Good, are you happy with this? Oh, yeah.
I cannot believe what a hot mess this has been all day. I cannot believe we botched it this bad.
I love
everybody.
you all. You're all amazing. Talk or press the go live button.
I just did, everybody.
All
I
they can
just
hear is
did.
perfect.
Excellent, excellent. We're scuff,
Excellent.
everybody.
But
Welcome,
I'm
everybody, to Where
free
We 101.
anytime.
I hit stop streaming, everybody. That's what I did because my body physically. Ben, you can come up now.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Oh, Jesus God!
Holy shit, she's huge.
Oh, God,
Oh.
hello.
Hello.
Oh, I'm huge.
Massive.
You're large and
That's
in
what she
charge,
A
Ben.
big boy.
Whoa, no need for gravity. Well, we have kind of a need for it. Otherwise, we all go flying off into space.
I would
damn,
have
welcome,
flying
every-
off in his face.
Skipperson, why am I huge? I'll be honest with you. You can kind of control that on your VTube studio.
Yeah. Holy.
Oh, yeah.
Big head.
Yeah, you can. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
You're getting
Shaking
it.
them?
You're getting it. You're
A
getting
little
it. You're getting it.
Small.
Smaller.
Think small.
Think
Oh,
tiny.
Okay.
Think
I'm
yeah.
pretty
Andy, I'm
small.
so sorry. I'm like getting all up in your biz right now.
Hey. I
Make
don't mind.
yourself as tiny as the bullies made you feel.
Okay.
Oh,
is
I
this
mean-
Okay,
boy
this
now?
isn't the first time a
Not-
Vex has gotten very close
No,
to me.
no, not Vex. Not how tiny you should feel.
Oh,
That's how tiny I am in real life, though.
you that tiny?
Oh, so you're saying you're short in real life there.
I'm 5'1".
Vex. Okay, so
Oh,
that
yeah,
means
that
you're
is
gonna be
small.
now that means you're gonna be dating a guy who's 5'4", right?
My fiance
Hey, I'm
is
5'4". Let's
5'11".
go.
Okay, so why is it that you felt the need to go out with somebody who it's not ideal and you're taking a tall guy away from a tall girl? Why are you so selfish?
Listen, because
No,
he's
no,
mine.
I'm just curious why you're okay with creating the discrepancy of short men who are unloved.
I love short. I have short.
I know
teens.
you won't marry them or date them
No.
apparently, but certainly will give them platitudes, thoughts, and prayers, of course, right?
Yes.
Short
Welcome
guys are
everybody.
tall women.
Well, this is not gaslighting when it's real, everybody in chat, okay?
Help
We're
me,
joined by
people.
Dandy Demon. We're joined by my name Ben, and we're also joined
Hi.
by Vex Martin Luther King. Everybody, we are all joined here. Vicious talk. Well, I got 4 hours of this, so if I don't immediately have umger, I'm gonna lose my shit here. We're joined by
Good
my
luck.
name Ben. I'm gonna take a quick photo here of everybody, all the beautiful people here on stream. All the beautiful people here on stream. Real quick here. So we're doing ourselves another open bar where you never know who's going to show up, and we're joined by Dandy Demon. Dandy Demon, what's up with you?
Nothing much. I'm the gatekeeper. Also, Talk, I heard that you're also the gatekeeper of, what, male VTubers? Is that right?
Ironically, of course.
Yeah, well, we'll have to do some pointers next time. Because you let a lot through.
All joking aside, about gatekeeping, it's all aside now, so we're going to be taking it seriously now.
Oh, true. Okay.
All joking aside now. All the jokes are aside now. Now we're going to seriously gatekeep. I am going to take a VTuber and fill a hole with a VTuber. So I'm going to take a VTuber and shove it in that hole and wait. No, not the way you're thinking, chat.
No,
And
that's
I'm going
not
to
what
cram
you
them in there to block it up so another VTuber can't get through there.
I think it's exactly what we're thinking.
Right? No, it's exactly what we're thinking there.
Possibly.
Possibly.
But this is one of the things where we have people here for a set amount of time, and Ben has been awesome with sorting out their audio stuff. I'm proud of
Yep,
you, Dandy. By the way, the only reason you're here is because Vex put a gun to my head.
Oh, jeez.
Dead.
Yes, you did.
Of course you did.
Yeah.
Taka, I don't use guns.
No. There's just an omnipresent threat with you. But like threat, but not in like capitalized letters, like italicized in lowercase.
There's a snake
Because I'm
shaped
tiny,
rat.
isn't it?
Yes, and selfish. But hey, we'll get back to that again.
Ooh.
We'll talk about your unending. You're like, you know what? I know a 5'4" guy is tall to me, but I need that extra 5 inches because I'm a greedy bitch. And
No,
that's-
because I can't reach the top shelf, actually.
Then get a step stool. It's cheaper.
I do have one, actually, for when he's asleep.
Uh-huh. I'm just
I have
wondering,
one.
I just wondered why are those short girls, they're like, so no one's going out with the short guys, so what are they supposed to do? Walk into the ocean and die? Like, what the fuck are they supposed to do? Like,
Bruh.
this is why I'm now pushing, we have to fight this battle for,
How tall are you, Taka?
I am 6'2", so I will not look at
So-
anyone.
Wow, I'm
yeah.
5'4".
Oh, you can give up these.
See, there you go, Vex should be going out with you, Ben.
Short boy.
But she won't,
Let's
because
go.
she's like, I need that extra height for status or something.
I'm just really tiny. Look,
I know.
Hold on. What size shoe do you wear?
I'm sorry. Do you just want my address at this point?
No.
Like, what the heck?
You know your blood type.
What's my blood type? It's positive. The glass is half full. That much I know.
Blood type by the kilo, please.
Script Daddy. Oh, Daddy, thank you so much for being here, guys. You've been dropping a lot of bits here. I'm going to try and thank you guys all in 15-minute increments every now and then. Otherwise, I want to thank Scarlet Magus for dropping stuff 3 minutes ago for 5 gifted community subs. Scarlet Magus, thank you so goddamn much. We got a hype train going here, folks. Skipperson, thank you. No Need for Gravity, thank you again for the 10. Sad Compositions, aw. Thank you again for being here. Oh. And Jafar Alron, thank you very much for being here. Ben, what have you been having going on in your streams lately, though? What's been going on with you, Ben?
Much.
Nothing?
Games, that's all.
What game? What game you be playing, Zoom Zoom?
Genshin.
Well, now it's been 2 weeks since the big drama, so that means more drama will be happening real soon, right?
Oh, yeah. Man, that sucks.
Bro, I mean, it's like there are incidents where someone's just being shitty, and there's someone where it's beyond shittiness what's happening. It's like beyond that. It's now gone to a holy fuck, get this guy in an institute level of issues happening. It's like there's a scale, and everyone tries to say, oh, it's just like a breakup. I'm like, that is not like a breakup, okay? That's like the saying, you know what, this guy bumping somebody with their car is the same as somebody serial killing. It's not the case.
Wow. What?
Yep. Oh, man. But we're doing open bar here today. We're going to have 30+ VTubers swinging in the bar here. If you like pachinko machines, go check out Ben's stream. I'm sorry. If you like Genshin Impact, go check out Ben's stream. Oh, it's okay. Almost every Genshin Impact player knows that it has parts about it that are kind of iffy. But that's the thing. It's like those who pretend they doesn't, I'm like, guys, no. You can be trashed for certain things, but you gotta be aware of how it's preying on you. For example, me, I like Total War games. They always take advantage of us with the DLC, and I know this. I unironically enjoyed Genshin. Enjoyed. That's past tense.
I
yeah,
never played
enjoy.
Genshin.
Yeah,
I enjoyed abridging.
Oh, true.
Oof.
I've never played Genshin.
Yeah,
It's-
same here.
Okay, so
Genshin's fun.
okay, so I've never played Genshin either, but would you like me to sum up what Genshin is?
I mean,
Oh, sure.
You're John CQ Genshin, and you're trying to make an impact. So you go to the impact zone,
Dang.
and you go on down, and then you're just like, your back can never be too. Wait, wrong impact zone. Sorry, hold on. Wrong. I was going the wrong direction with that.
Oh my god.
dying.
See, if you're into wrestling, that was very funny what I did, or cringy. Really no middle ground on that.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both. So I'll be honest with you.
Comedy.
So every time I see Genshin Impact, I just kind of go, wow, they modded that. Wow, it's really cool that they modded Breath of the Wild. Every time.
I did that too. I
Every
actually thought that too. when I first saw it.
But then again, I did think Valorant was a new mode of Overwatch for 6 months.
Oh my god. What?
They looked exactly the same.
I guess, yeah.
Naria Care, thank you so much for the 5 gifted shots. I mean, I can't help. I'm sorry. I just kept seeing images. I'm like, yeah, that's freaking what's his face.
Yeah,
Soccer, you're 100% valid. It's literally if Overwatch and Call of Duty had a baby. That's what Valorant is.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's actually a smart play. That's why everyone was playing it. Because it clearly was hitting on a proper chord, but because the aesthetic had the same kind of bright stuff going on, I legitimately thought it was Overwatch.
I love Overwatch though.
Well, it's because I also it's like when a bunch of League of Legends builds came out. What game is that? League of Legends. What?
Oh god, League of Legends. Oh god.
Now that's the
never
one that
played League
unifies.
either.
That one unifies generations because I feel like everyone's had to solo top lane at some point and be yelled at by their team when they're like, "Why aren't you doing a bad job?" Because they keep dive bombing the goddamn point. They have a tank up here and a DPS, and the tank keeps fucking eating shots from the goddamn turret, so that the fucking DPS can lay into my ass. Well, you should have killed everybody. Oh, why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here and make out with both of them? Huh? How about you come up here?
Wait, I've never played League, so I'm curious. Is a tank
Same,
job
same.
in League the same as Overwatch, where you need to make space?
No,
for your team?
it's all about last hitting to get money, so it becomes an arms race. No need for gravity. 500 bits. Flashback to when I was a support main. That's true. So the weird thing about League of Legends is when you get to the show, Arcane, at no point in the show, when any magic stuff happens, does a guy go, "No, you've started League of Legends"? No one says that at any given point, and they all start main laning each other. They're just all having fights in alleys and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This is not the game. This should just be everybody sitting there trying to figure, like, just trying to making excuses for that last hit before they go back to the base. Like, what is this? I don't know.
Wait. I got a group of friends who played League, and they said the smartest thing I did was never join them.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I have more
I've never
regret
played it
from
either.
playing League of Legends than I do World of Warcraft.
I've never played either.
Yeah, see,
Well,
Same, I never play either.
okay, so you missed nothing because World of Warcraft, man.
Man.
My fiance likes
maybe
RuneScape.
yeah.
I mean, I used to play RuneScape back in the
Oh,
day.
yeah.
Can you
I-
tell can you get a steps stool and tell your fiance to his face that what? See, here's the thing. Ben doesn't get to go out with a 5'11" woman, by the way. That's not how it works.
He could.
No, because most girls want to go out with taller guys. So that's why when the short girls go for the super tall dudes, they create an actual supply chain issue. So short girls, you are the cause of the descent of Western civilization.
No
Anyway.
wonder I'm
I
single.
found my fluffy-haired, shy gamer boy, and I'm hanging on to him, all right?
You know, Bex, Taka has a point. My little sister, she's 4'10". She dated a guy who was 6'2".
Oh, Jesus God. I'm
that
not
is-
Oh my
tall.
god.
It's like Gamagori and that other character in that anime.
I still
Mako.
wish to know your shoe size.
My shoe size, I am, I think I'm size
Down
10
your feet.
I'm 10 and a half, actually.
I wear a size
That's
3
pretty
kid
good.
shoe.
What the fuck does that mean?
I wear a size 3 kid shoe.
Well, that
What?
could be like Sora from fucking Kingdom Hearts for all I know.
No, size 3, like little. Okay, you ever see those little itty bitty baby vans?
No,
Little bitty.
I see normal vans on the highway driving around. Remio, thank you so much. Look how upset Ben is. You've upset Ben so profoundly.
Look, okay,
I'm
here.
so small here. Oh my
Now
god.
when Ben plays Genshin Impact next time, the dopamine hits are gonna come lesser.
Here. Is that better?
Aw.
Is that better?
I can't even tell.
Okay. I give. As long as my swords don't poke.
All right, so this there's a reason why I'm bringing this up because it's hilarious to watch short girls laugh their asses off at this. It's why they're like, yeah, it's true though.
Leave me alone.
I know. It's just, it's not enough that you're gonna live statistically the longest, huh? You can't. It's not just that. You need more. You need more, huh? Tall dudes die the quickest. That's why girls want to date them real quick because they're gonna run out. They're gonna run out a lot.
He's not even that much tall. He's only 5'11". He's not like not crazy tall. Okay.
Yes, he is to you.
I can't reach the top shelf.
That's all you That's all you get on for, right?
Well,
But it
stop
breaks time.
Stop buying big people houses.
It's a big person kitchen. I don't know what
You
to
gotta
do
buy a
about it.
munchkin house for yourself, a hobbit house.
I would
Oh my
love
God.
to live in a fucking hobbit hole. Don't even. I wish so bad. I want to live in a hole in the ground.
Man, this is just everyone's just getting really mad at me in chat hysterically right now. It's just I feel like more people will be angry at me. It's just a lot of the girls can't. They're not tall enough to get to their keyboards, unfortunately. To type
Oh
out.
my
Okay,
god.
that's
What?
rude.
What?
That's just rude.
So
I'm
now, by the way,
offended.
I am
I'm
trying to teach
offended.
Ben what not to do. Because see, Ben, I'm trying to give you big advice. At no point have I played Genshin Impact. I've done worse stuff. So what does that really tell you? What does that really tell you, Ben?
Tall. Taller than me.
Yeah. Careful, Taka. Hey, I know, I have to be careful all the time. Do you think I like when I see an exit sign hanging down over an exit? I gotta duck a little bit or I'm gonna skin the top.
Can't relate.
Dude, I'm actually, when I go to Japan, it's gonna be funny because I look forward to the nozzle in the shower blasting into my belly button.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh.
We're doing Tokyo Disney next year, and
Huh.
my
So
mom
what's
is
it?
a little bit shorter than me.
Are you excited to go to a regular-sized country for you?
Yes.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Live there.
Be able to ride on rides.
Damn.
I wish. I wish so bad.
One of my favorite videos from Japan is where the guy runs up and has an Iron Man mask to scare the old Japanese lady, and she goes, "Oh,
And it's
okay." Takes off the mask, and he's black. She goes, "Ah!" And she's and now I read up if this is true. She actually lived in rural Japan and had never met a black person in her entire life.
Oh,
Like she'd seen black people, she never actually met one in person.
Oh,
interesting.
I had a friend who did. I came visit. I live in the city. She lives in the suburbs or in the
The
country.
Borbs.
The Borbs, yeah. First time she ever saw a black person, we were driving by. She pointed out the window. I was like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
You know, this just truly proves how freaking sheltered a lot of people are. Like
Yes.
I've never met someone of that ethnicity, but I've seen them on TV and the internet. I'm like, that's not good. That's not good.
Yeah.
No.
That's not good. That's not good.
Just touch grass. A little bit. A little bit.
Goodness. So, like, now, I guess the only thing I have to talk about gaming related is there's a new season of Deep Rock Galactic out, but that's my game of choice right now.
I never played that before.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
You
the thing
should,
is, you would probably like it. I say people really like it. But I would say it's because it's a team-built game. There's no actual versus part of it where you fight other people. You only ever work as a team to, like, achieve the team goal and leave. As a team. Like, it's entirely just... It's all built around teamwork. That's why I like it. I can't play competitive games anymore. I get too hot. I get too hot.
Angry?
I get too hot.
Too angry?
I get too hot. I get too hot behind the collar.
Now I want to
do.
play Overwatch with you.
There should pass a bill in Congress that anyone who plays Overwatch has their IP and physical address doxed immediately, so we know who they are. Okay? Because I have never witnessed such level of depraved toxicity. Like some of the shit I've read in an Overwatch game, I'm like, dude, you make me want to be in the last scene of Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I want to get a plane flight and beat the shit out of you and pay the consequences. Like I just.
Hey,
Because I want to see the judge read off what you said and I don't imagine someone in the actual courtroom go, fuck that, and get up and start beating the shit out of him too. It's like, damn, he just fires off people. That's it. Court dismissed. This man just gets his ass kicked immediately.
I'm actually running to quite a lot
It's
of...
time for me to leave.
Oh, you gotta head. Oh my God, Ben!
Yeah.
Ben, it was so
I
briefly.
have school. No.
You have okay, but you have toast for your mouth to put in your mouth as you run to the school.
Yes, like anime girl.
I'm not gonna say you're an anime girl. I'm just gonna say you're anime. But everybody, Ben, where can they find you? It's your Twitch name. Is it my name Ben as well, or is it
my name Bean?
my name Bean?
My name
Okay,
Bean.
awesome.
Yes.
Please definitely check out Bean. Thank you so much for messaging us and just coming onto the bar here. This is like. Thank you so much for working on your audio too, by the way. I appreciate you working on that.
Thank you. I really like your DBZ stuff.
Oh, thank
big
you.
Fan, big fan.
Okay, silly question, Ben. Who was your favorite character in the DBZA stuff?
Oh, Perfect Cell.
Okay.
It's you, right?
Yes,
I
it
knew
is
it.
me. Hold on. And now, Ben. Oh, my name Perfect Cell, and my name
Oh
Ben.
my God.
Why don't you come over here so I can absorb you into my perfection?
Hey yo, sure.
Yo. Well, hey, yo, is the camera on?
Get hot, neat.
There we go. No problem, dude. Thank you so much for swinging by the
That
bar.
was great. Thank you.
Alrighty, out of the bin into the metaphor. No! That's wrong. That's wrong. That was the wrong one. That was the wrong one, everybody. My goodness, here we're
I pulled a Houdini. It's cool. Don't worry about it.
Who daddy?
Who daddy?
Yeah, who daddy? Oh, that would be someone else. My name. Everyone, can we give a shout out to my name Ben in the chat? Yeah, can we give a shout out to my name Ben in the chat? There, he's in the chat still.
I was gonna say something when you said that, but I refrained.
It's okay. Yeah. Thank you for not ruining the magic of the moment.
Oh my God. You're welcome.
No, seriously, it's fantastic having you here, Ben. One of the things I love about doing these open bars is you truly get a selection of people. I don't really know a lot about them, so it's really cool getting to meet them. You know, it's like that's half the fun of doing it this way. Is that 0-0 or yeah, that is 0-0. All right, I'm doing.
Color.
Oh my. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
I don't know what color I am.
Yeah,
You're white.
you're like a
Garrett.
mix
I
of
meant like-
colors.
I meant like the actual like number and letters and shit. I don't know that. I just know that I'm pink,
You know how to count?
kind of.
I don't know any VTubers know how to count.
A little bit. I can count to at least three. At least three.
Okay. Oh, okay.
At
Well,
least.
at least you're doing better than Valve. Hi-yo! Oh my
Dear
goodness,
God.
here.
Oh, I'm glad
Oh,
I
by
moved
the way,
down a little bit. Oh, sorry.
No, it's perfectly, dude. No, it's okay. We're just doing some tech here. Math is hard. Let's go shopping. Damn right, Papa Mutt. We're joined by Papa Mutt, who was there on. Papa Mutt was on our dating stream that we did.
Papa.
We did a blind date inspired stream back a couple weeks ago. Like the. Oh, what?
Sorry, I heard Deep Rock salted Short Kings. Hold on.
Oh, hello. We got Short King Salt. Come on in here, Short King. Oh, you're so far down there.
Wait, let me go to the marsh stand. Okay.
There you go.
Oh my
There we
God,
go.
my God.
Good.
Little cute
All
little
good.
It's Steez. Am I saying it right? Steez or Stays?
Yes, it's like Steez nuts.
You got me. Oh, man, you got me. We're joined by Steez, everybody. Now, Steez, I gotta say right now, I've seen some of your videos. You are insanely talented.
Wait, what?
You're insanely talented. I've seen your backgrounds. I've seen the stuff you
Oh,
make.
yeah.
Now, you're
Oh,
one
yeah,
of the you're one of the perfect examples. I'm like, there's so many people who come in here who have a really cool skill set, and the VTuber was just the one piece they were missing for what they were going for, and you're one of those examples, actually. So seriously, a shout out to your fucking cool ass shit that you work on.
Thank you. I'm gonna have to say, like, Woody has helped me, like, mentor me a little bit on that.
Woody mentioned you
Yeah.
as well when I said I was doing another open bar. He's like, "Oh, have you had Chef Steez on?" I'm like, "Don't worry, I already know about Steez nuts on my face."
Oh my
Yes,
God.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Listen,
don't.
just because they're salty and delicious, everyone should be kind of,
You can't
but-
have an open bar without at least two goblins, guys. It's
That's
just the way it works.
Yeah, for
But
sure.
I heard Deep Rock and Salt, so I had to come in.
Oh no, it's just the new season's out and it's great. Well, not new
I need to
season
catch
yet.
up.
There's no new season. They had their 5th-year anniversary special, and I think it's gonna like snowball into the next season. They released a new outfit, which just makes your guys look like custodies. I'm not kidding.
Right.
It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, Johnny Furno, as well, and Penlock Holmes. Thank you so much, everybody. So yeah, we're doing open bar here today. So we're joined by Dandy Demon, Steez, and yeah, we're joined by Vex. Now, I actually wanted to ask Dandy, what have you been streaming on your stream lately?
Let's see. Lately, I've been doing a bit of Pokemon and like Souls games.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pokemon Soul game. Yeah, those are good. I mean, those are games where it's really the adventure is your choices.
Yeah, pretty much. And
Less
I'm
of a
huge
story.
masochist.
So that means, oh man, okay. So now Elden Ring DLC has been announced, which it looks like everyone's like, I can't wait to see what it is, and then all people who've been following this franchise for years go, it's a swamp, guys.
Oh God, no.
It's going to be a swamp. He's going to do another one. Why? Because he's
More
Swamp?
more
Poison
swamps.
swamps everywhere.
He's like literally,
Poison.
he literally goes out. He's like comes out like Hulk Hogan, and he's just like, what do you want? Everyone's like says everything. He's like, swamp. Swamp? They want a swamp. They want a swamp, but we don't want swamp. No, one guy yells swamp. That guy wants swamp. We're doing swamps.
He
Different
said
swamps.
it.
Yep.
You're still talking about Deep Rock, right? Oh God, I'm tangled up here.
No. Well, there is a
No.
swamp level of Deep
Oh,
Rock too.
Elden Ring. Oh my God,
Elden
my
Ring,
brain. Ha.
Elden Ring. Listen, we can't go back. We have a jump button now.
Oh.
Oh, you take away that
that's
jump button, you're
true.
gonna hear
No
like
more-
run.
no more-
This
you
this
can
is what
roll.
Bloodborne players blown the fuck out now. I feel bad for them because they're like, wait, oh no! It's like, yeah. Now it's like I went back to Bloodborne and went, oh god, the lack of a jump button's very noticeable.
Yeah, I did the
Rolling,
exact same
Taka.
thing. I kept hitting the
Rolling.
jump button, nothing's happening, died.
You can roll, Taka. Just roll with
That
it. Literally.
just keep
Okay, so
rolling. I mean, you can have the roll. The roll build is great. I
me-
love the roll build, but if
Let me live my delusion when I disabled the jump button in Elden Ring. Just let me live it.
Leave me
Oh,
alone. Let me leave.
God, is that game even playable without the jump button in Elden Ring? Jeez,
It's a challenge.
I would assume so, in that you can't get places.
I've seen people
do
do
you-
crazy things with that.
You can do
technique.
some weapon arts to like get some height. It's just it's
What
not.
do you call?
jump-
What do you call your like little horse though? Like I just call it horse bowl because that's exactly what it looks like. Do you have like a name for that?
Everyone just calls it ponyta because they're trash.
It's not even on fire. What?
Call it running glue.
It's not even on fire.
Oh, running glue's good. I like that one.
Oh no. I'm gonna. Oh my God.
So this is like a new way of doing open bar, more of a middle of the day on Saturday, and I gotta say, I think this is the right time to do it
Oh, yeah.
because I feel like, well, because like the person who works on stuff in the background is the wonderful Mistress Doom, and like she's on a different time zone, so yeah,
Yeah, I love
it's-
it.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
And she's currently in that chat right now with like 20 people, by the way, and it's just like, It's okay. So I just wish I could just get her a giant like shepherd's hook to just pull people.
That'd be a good animation, actually.
Yeah,
it
we'll
would
see.
be cool.
The problem is, unfortunately, we couldn't grab their model and it moves with it. It would require some really difficult stuff to do. But it would come down to timing. It would come to timing. So yeah. So last night we had your narrator and Linkara here at the bar.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's like, Linkara! I'm like, oh yeah. True story. I mean, Linkara was actually one of my first conventions I was ever a guest at, and he was too. We sat down at a table. It was myself, Kaiser Neko, Len Pator. First time we ever met in person. Little Karibo as well. Doug Walker, as well as Angry Joe. And then Linkara showed up last with his bags, very tired. All right, I'm here. What are we doing? Hi, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. He was so tired with his trip. He was so tired with his hello. It's nice to meet you. Hello. So what are we doing?
I did a thing for Angry Joe once.
Huh?
Back in another life.
Back in the day, man, that was a long time ago. So we actually,
what was it? We made him the armor. That's what we did.
Oh, nice. No joke. When we were at that table, because we had waited for about an hour before we did an event, we played the Inglourious Bastards card game.
Wait, there's a card game?
Oh yeah, I don't know. There's the card game that they play in Inglourious Bastards itself.
Oh, okay. I thought they had like a branded card game.
That one. We played that one, and yeah, we did that because the movie had just come out around that time.
Oh, I love that movie.
Oh, it's fun. It's probably the most fun of all those movies. But now knowing what they really wanted to intend with the movie, I look back and go, damn. Because this is true. They had to do a last-minute recasting with that film. Specifically, Eli Roth's character was meant to go to another actor, and that was the guy who played the Bear Jew. So now that was originally supposed
Jesus
to.
God.
You know who it was supposed to be?
I'm sorry. Get out of here. My cat jumped up and scared the shit out of me. I am so sorry.
I did. Wait, did you see the cat? Did you see it?
Yeah. She jumped on my desk, and it scared me. And I'm sorry. Continue your conversation.
It wasn't meant to be Eli Roth. It was meant to be. Yoo-hoo, it's me. You know who? You know who it is? Oh, it's right, Adam Sandler.
Oh no.
Adam Sandler was supposed to play the Bear Jew. So that scene was supposed to be all that build up, and just all of a sudden
It was Adam Sandler.
Adam Sandler with a baseball bat killing Nazis. That was what that was going to be. And I want you to imagine that scene now. Like Eli Roth was great, but the whole role was written for Adam Sandler. It's because Adam Sandler is really close friends with Quentin Tarantino. That's why Quentin Tarantino was in Little Nicky.
I'd still watch. Yeah, no, I'd still watch that. That's still good.
I need to go back and watch that scene now.
Quentin Tarantino plays the preacher who keeps seeing the devil. It's the devil! Holy shit! And he keeps running. He actually keeps seeing the devil, and that's him. He's and that literally Eli Roth doing the scene was great, but can you imagine Adam Sandler going full just Billy Madison? Oh yeah, knock it out of your park, man! and taking out a Nazi's head. I would be like, holy fuck, this is amazing.
Stop staring at me, Swan.
Oh, it'd be so great.
The only movie that like scratches the same itch as Inglourious Bastards was the Dread movie. No. Did you see? No, did you ever see? Hold on. Did you ever see the movie the Dread movie pretty much copied and ripped off, which was still a great movie? About the Raid.
Yes.
Raid.
Oh, the first Raid movie is the best martial arts movie of all time.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It might be better than any of the Jackie Chan movies. I'm serious. That's how good it was.
I feel so.
I heard that they got a little bit more ridiculous in the second one.
It was bad. It's not a good movie.
Fights
are great.
That's what I heard.
Plot is stupid. The first Raid movie is good because the plot is simple.
I don't think I've ever seen any of these.
No, these are okay. So the first Raid movie is just really fucking good because it was the guy's first movie, and he just was a really good music video guy, and he knew how to fucking make shit look good on camera. So. Yeah, it was really good. It was just really good movie. The second sequel has good fights, but the plot is just so convoluted it's stupid.
Sometimes you don't need a good plot. Sometimes all you need is
they also made the mistake of recasting the actors who had died in the first one as new characters in the second one. I'm
you're like, wait a minute.
My fighter died. Here's Fighter Junior.
They never expected it to be as big as it was.
One of these things just doesn't belong here.
Oh yeah, Roy Zolgar. Talk about the Raid. I freaking love that movie. The choreography is top notch. Yes, it was. There's literally a 20-minute martial arts fight. It's amazing. Well, at one point the guy falls through a floor and starts a whole different fight scene in a different room. Essentially,
it's like 30. Well, I forgot how many floors. It was like 100. Something like
not 100 floors. It's about 30 floors.
Oh yeah.
It's not super tall. So it's pretty much the entire building is a drug lord's base. So they break in there, but crooked cops lock them in there with them. So the cops are locked in with all the drug dealers.
Oh.
That's the movie. That's the movie. It's just if you watch Dredd, it's the same premise as Dredd.
Yeah.
How do you feel about like really like obscure, borderline trash titles? Like, have you ever heard of Suburban Sasquatch?
Oh, please! I watch Red Letter. I watch Red Letter Media.
All right, say that again.
What?
Okay, so there's it's B movies. It's just passion projects from people who have lots of passion but very little talent.
Oh,
It's it's like what Red Letter Media does Best of the Worst on, because they actually love those movies because it comes from a pure place of just wanting to make shit.
And it's so bad it's good. Like you can't help it.
Well, that's the game. That's the game for them, isn't it?
It's so
They-
funny.
Cocaine
favorite-
Bear is going to be kind of like that.
Cocaine Bears are just funny. It's just a funny movie.
I'm
it's
very
just a fun.
excited to go see that.
I'm excited to go see that too.
Yeah,
Because
like,
they're not
your expectations is beyond the title, then like don't go see.
Oh no, I expect it to be dumb, and I just want to laugh.
Absolutely.
Like, what about how we do with like horror films? I don't hear a lot of people talk about like more
There's
modern
nothing-
horror films. Like
There hasn't been any really
I know-
good modern horror films in a while. They all just go gory.
Nah, I check out Barbarian if you haven't checked it out yet.
But
I am
Don't look it up. Don't look it up. Just watch it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
hey,
very excited for the new Evil Dead. Very excited. I'm sorry.
I want Army of Darkness too.
Yeah.
Yes, but also I just love gross, creepy anything. I'm very like what else is coming out in April? New Exorcist movie comes out in April too.
another Exorcist movie?
New Evil Dead
Okay,
feels
listen. It's not like holy shit. I'm gonna perform an exorcist in this person. It's like I'm gonna fight the damn devil, and I'm like, oh, okay, I see you,
No.
and I'm excited. Like I wanted, like they're gonna fight the devil, and I'm like, yes,
Like
I'm
a fist
excited.
fight?
Maybe I don't know,
Okay, if it's a
Okay.
fist fight, I'll see
Punch a
that.
demon in the face, I guess.
bro.
Just not me.
I would,
No,
and I'd win. I ain't scared.
New Evil Dead
Ain't
feels
scared,
like
demons
Winnie
got
the
it.
Pooh movie to me.
No, please. I love horror movies even when they're bad.
No, I know. It's just like when I'm like, oh boy, a New Evil Dead. I saw it. I'm like, oh wait, they're taking this serious.
I'm excited about it.
Uh,
It's like Megan. Like Megan wasn't really meant to be
Yeah, okay,
scary, but it was
yeah.
fun to watch.
I don't like a movie that clearly looks like its marketing budget is bigger than its film budget.
I just thought it was fun to watch.
That's fair, and apparently everyone's like, it's better than it had any right to be. I'm like, okay, cool. All right, cool. All I say is with Barbarian, it's a lot like Peel with Get Out. It's like it's a comedy. It's a comedy guy
Right?
making a horror movie, but it's written and directed by the guy who was one of the head writers for Whitest Kids You Know.
I
oh my.
Well,
Okay.
love Jordan.
The guy who
Peele
played
films.
the guy who played Abe Lincoln in the Now You Fucked Up skit, he directed and wrote Barbarian.
Oh.
Well, it looks like my time's actually up, so I'll be heading back to hell. It's lovely being here
Dandy,
at the bar.
Dandy, where can they find you at?
I think you can find me both on Twitter and Twitch at Dandy Demon VT.
Oh, well, dude, thank you so much for swinging by the bar. We got to have you swing by again some other time, dude.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, no problem. And keep
Bye-bye.
doing the best gatekeeping you can.
Yeah, you too.
That's right.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Oh
Whoa.
God, who got
That's a lot.
slurped?
That was, James
Hey.
Porter. It's weird that of all movies, that The Mummy Returns got held the most correct.
I love the Mummy movies.
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
What the shit? They're so.
You know, it's like if you
good.
have any joy in your heart, you'll like those films. Like if you have no joy, you'll hate them.
Have you rode the ride in Universal yet?
No, I don't like joy.
Really? Oh my God. Okay, listen. I think that's a lie. I think you love joy, but listen, the Mummy ride is sick. It's sick.
Why is it
nasty.
sick? Why is it sick?
Because it's fast as shit.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting. It's fast.
Well,
as
if you
Fucking
shit.
trash!
It's fucking disgusting. I love
It's
it.
fucking raw!
What's
Thank you
wrong
so
with
much,
you?
RB Alter and Watching Leaf 7 for the shots. They're on the way to you. James Porter, thank you for 28 months of support. Jaden Chu, ooh woo. Thank you so much.
Hello.
For the woo. Steve's, I love Steve's little gobbo hands. Don't we all? Steve's got gobbo. Oh my God, Steve! My God, the side of you.
What?
Nothing. It's just.
You're gone. Oh no!
Oh.
Come back over here. Come back over here.
Hold on.
Never, guy. I fixed it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. It was me. I was bitches the whole
okay.
time. All right. So I will say this. I will say this as well. My favorite thing about The Mummy is Brendan Fraser, obviously. Like, the whole thing in that movie was the cast. The cast was amazing. Every single character was really well cast. Like, the brother character would be annoying in any other film, but the actor they cast was perfectly charming for what he was going across, right? Like, the whole of this... Also, there's something just about the sleazy comedy character being the crux of a win. I love that when the chips are down... The bad comedy character was like, oh, no. It's like the Team Rocket effect, right?
We're going.
Whoa! Whoa, is that a ghost behind you?
Holy shit.
Holy crap!
It wasn't me.
Also-
It wasn't me.
Also,
Vex, I need you to move. I need you to move.
where am I going? Where am I going? Left or right?
Anywhere. Just
Oh,
please.
okay.
All right, a person who was off screen, come on screen now. There we go.
Oh,
There we
Jesus.
go.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
I seem to have had some problems with my invisibility spells.
Oh no, that's okay. Every time I have to customize it because I get the filter and it's like, and now we gotta figure out
We're in a
what.
hallway.
It's fine, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Oh man, this is a mess. This is a mess of character. Oh boy. This is
Can I, like-
welcome
I don't wanna be,
Tiffany.
like, right down here? Okay.
Tiffany, are you here to pick up your sister Vex Milk?
Hi.
No?
What?
Okay.
I'm
Oh, your
not
cousin.
related? No.
Oh, you're unrelated? Okay,
No,
okay,
not
that's
related.
good.
Sorry.
No relation at all.
No
Zero
relation.
relation.
No?
Zero. This
Zero
is
relation,
confirmed.
yeah.
Because
Zero.
we both have white hair.
So when Vex is in trouble, it has nothing to do with Tiffany.
No, do not come find me if she's in
Exactly.
trouble.
And as you all know,
Always in
VTubers are used to not dealing with horseshit on this platform. So, what?
Oh,
I'm always in
actually,
trouble.
Hold on. There were some bodies outside that I need to go recycle. So I'm gonna just real quick. I'm just gonna go take care of those.
As you do. What the heck? What the heck?
I don't know,
Well,
man.
that's a goblin. I like him. I like
I
the,
do too.
I like the goblin, man. He's fantastic. Whoa, is he gone? Wait, is he gone?
Wait, hold on. Wait, no. Okay, so sorry. I thought Red was going to eat him again. I had to put a sticky note on it.
Oh no! Oh, 1 second. Oh, I think you're stuck behind there. Right?
Yeah.
Whoa,
Wait,
whoa! Here we go. Move to the middle. Move to the middle. Move to the middle. Move to the middle.
Hold on.
Ah, here we go. Ah, damn it! Change places.
What? I don't know what.
What's happening?
I don't know. I feel like one day I need to get permission to just sit here and like just make everyone watch a bunch of seasons of Futurama, The Simpsons, Family Guy, and South Park. But as you know, the media companies find it illegal if you watch something.
This
But,
is
like,
true.
I'm
they
actually
don't
going
like that.
to. I'm actually going to the Casa Bonita opening.
I'm so jealous.
We're doing a road trip.
Did you go to the 25th anniversary concert?
No, I did. I wasn't.
I almost considered it. It's too early for in COVID for me to do it. I wanted to.
I can't do that.
Once I saw that it was open air, I was like, I might do it because it's the Red Rocks. But no, the South Park guys bought Casa Bonita when actually they bought it right around when COVID hit.
2021? Yeah.
They bought it right when COVID hit, actually, because they pretty much Casa Bonita's fucked. Like it's one of the restaurants that would be fucked by this because they couldn't have anybody come aside. So out of all business, and for them, the food wasn't the get for them. That was the truth of it. It was more the actual experience. Casa Bonita is an actual place. Yes, guys, Casa Bonita is a real place. They did a really good job recreating it in the Fractured Butthole DLC.
Oh my god.
I don't know if it's like accurate, but they said that like, they bought it out for like $3 million and then put 15 million into like redoing it.
Yeah.
And then hired like a 5-star, like 1-star Michelin chef. She's coming in and just redoing the entire menu.
For them, Matt and Trey said that this was a big thing for them in Colorado. Like all the kids loved this place. It was a special kind of place to go to. Casa Bonita is the Mexican food version of Rainforest Cafe, but doesn't smell bad. Correct, Skip Skipperson.
And doesn't put dust on your food because of the gorillas.
Wait a minute, what's with this Rainforest Cafe slander? I love Rainforest Cafe.
Every Rainforest Cafe I've went into, literally, I could smell the pH difference. And I was like, I'm out. No way. There's no way I do not get some kind of infection here.
I've
How do
never
you
had that
smell
problem.
that?
Okay, then I guess I gotta stop going to Rainforest Cafes in San Antonio, Texas, then. Jesus.
Well, yeah, there's your problem. Go to the one.
Also, the people of San Antonio, huh? The people of San Antonio are the problem. See, there you go. Once again, Max.
I mean,
Wow. What is this? What is
No,
slander?
no San Antonio slander, dude. Upon a burning body is from there. We don't do San Antonio slander in here.
Listen, I went to a delicatessen in San Antonio. It's a wild place.
How'd
A
that go?
delicatessen.
What is
It's
that?
it's like a fancy sandwich shop.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, fancy.
See,
But I do
Priorities.
got to make sure that Red doesn't eat those bites real quick.
Yeah, please
So I-
don't make sure Red
Stays,
doesn't eat that. Red will eat
thank
anything.
you
I
so
know.
much for
That's what I'm
swinging
worried
by.
about.
Hey, Stays, it's great having you here. I've got to have you swing by again.
Thank you.
When I do Goblin Night, I already considered it, and I've already been told that if I have Goblin Night, it'll get political. I'm like, how is this already happening?
Who's political?
All the goblins, they hate the other
Apparently.
goblins.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
wait. There's goblins that hate other goblins?
Yeah.
What? I've
It's
never
okay.
heard
Don't
of
read
this.
my lore.
It's just-
Please, Summer Child, don't read my lore.
Oh,
Just don't.
sorry. The
Don't
only
do it.
goblin I know is pretty simple. So I think I'll stick with that.
Just don't do it. It's fine. Oh, well.
Okay.
Well, have a good day.
Thank you all.
Have a good day, Stays. Thank you so much for swinging by.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, he's out. He is out of here.
He's running, dude.
Yeah, he is. Run to the hills. We gotta run quick. My goodness. 1 second here as well. Just gonna take care of something. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Those are some nice swords you got.
Oh, thank you. I wield dual katanas.
Did you get those from the guy who goes wave dash in Brawl or whatever the fuck game was?
Actually, I got them in Sonic Heroes. Yeah. It's okay though. I modified them so they're
Okay,
perfect.
that's better, I guess.
If you're cool, I need to take my jacket off. It's kind of freaking hot in here.
How are they modified?
They are venomous.
Oh, okay.
Oi.
It's good that you have poison tick weapons. Skipper, so giving a sub to Egan Calwin. Thank you so much. Watching Leaf 7. Thank you. RB Ultra. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Roy Zoga. And James Porter. Thank you for 28 months of support. Now, I like the quick question. Vex, what have you been streaming on your stream?
Lately, a lot of Destiny since the new DLC just released.
Right. Here's the thing. Destiny will always be a fun game to physically play because those guys know how to make smooth gameplay.
Oh god, dude, Strand.
The above game in Destiny. We can talk about that. Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Oh, hello. We're
hello.
joined.
Hi.
Oh my God, more.
Hello.
Oh man, it's time for my awesome text thing for the demons. And oh dang it, that was for the earlier block. Dang it, wrong block. Ah man.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm not a demon.
All right.
That's okay. It's okay.
I may
It's
put
okay.
Oh, I fight
Wait,
like one,
Hello
though.
there.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello,
Welcome.
hello.
Hello, Emmy. How's it going?
Hello?
Fix this.
It's going good. How are you doing?
I'm doing
Fix it.
okay.
Hold on,
Thank you.
hold on.
You're just leaning?
Hold on. Let me get my hat. There we go.
Everyone's looking lean
fix
on
it.
screen
Good.
right now.
Oh,
You know.
good. But Strand Taka? Oh my
Strand.
god. Strand.
Fun.
New subclass, right? You can just be Spider-Man.
New
everywhere.
sub just dropped, huh? That's good.
New subclass.
New sub.
You could just be Spider-Man everywhere. I have yeeted myself into oblivion so many times.
Well, that was the best part of Overwatch they added, was the be able to hook jump. Whee! And yes, they are confirmed they're probably gonna do Family Guy this year.
Ow. Oh Jesus.
I can't wait for the champion of all of the Fortnite to show up, Peter Griffin. Freaking sweet, Lois.
I literally just binge every single season of Family Guy.
So
it took me 2
isn't the
months.
newest season? Aren't the new season's good?
Yeah, I mean I like all of it.
I'll say this. Okay, 2 seasons ago, and you can see what happened. They had less McFarlane.
Yes.
They had less of him, so all his
definitely
secondary
did.
characters got pushed away, essentially. So he stayed on his core characters. Stewie had more plots with another character. Like, they still have interactions with the core cast, but there was less plots where Seth MacFarlane's talking to himself. More plots about the other characters interacting with one of Seth's characters to lower his line count overall.
True.
I will say having Sam Elliott as the mayor is actually fun. I was going to hate it. I thought I was going to hate that a lot. But Sam Elliott as Mayor West is fantastic, and I think the focus on Lois as a character has been so much fun. The most recent episode, which is the Manchurian Candidate, you know the one where Peter gets pretty much he gets low key hypnotized into wanting to eat up Lois when they fuck up the hypnotism. They fuck up the hypnotism, so it plays the extra theme. That's what triggers it instead of what they actually did. By the way, at the end of the episode, they didn't get rid of it. So it's implied that is still ongoing. So I'm just like, is that just going to be a thing that Extra's just going to play and he's going to immediately try and eat somebody out? Is that what's going to happen from now on now?
It's canon now. Sorry. That's it.
I really hope they do that forever because it's fucking
canon
funny.
now.
Well, dude, they had a whole scene afterwards for a minute and a half where there was no dialogue, and they're just sitting in the car reacting to stuff. And just to, like, literally... Lois gets a call from her dad. Peter gets a call from Lois's mom. They just keep looking at the phones, reacting to it like, God damn it. It's just good, subtle. Is that what that Lois scream is from? Yeah, she realizes what just happened.
Yeah,
oh, yeah. And I always ran about this, but Alex Borstein, who plays... she's also the agent in Marvelous Mrs. Maisel. Like, Alex Borstein is so fucking great. She's always been great.
Oh, hey, Taka.
Yeah.
I just got a call.
What?
I have to go take care of some ruffians, so I'm gonna get out of here and not mess up your bar because it's gonna get kind of ugly.
I kind of need that.
Yeah, it's gonna get kind of ugly. I'd rather not mess that up for you. So, I thank you so much for having me. I'm gonna go take care of these individuals.
Bye, Vex Martin Luther King. Thanks for swinging by again.
Stay
Good
safe.
luck. Have fun.
Absolutely,
Don't die.
always. Don't die.
Don't die.
Never.
Don't die.
Never. Never.
Heroes
kill
never
me.
die.
Oh, jeez, nope. Not a hero, but you know, we'll go.
Dun 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 dun.
See you later.
My goodness, here, and I am joined by some wonderful people still. Yeah, you can move on over there.
Oh, okay. There we go.
There we go. There we go. There
Myself.
we go. Change places.
There we go. Okay. Change places. Yes.
Welcome. We are currently joined right now, everybody, by two wonderful ladies. We're joined by Tiffany and Emmy. You know, I can only imagine who else is going to be joining us. So what have you two been up to lately, though?
Lots of Genshin and 3D modeling stuff.
Genshin Impact, but I just gave Ben grief over that. All right, time to go through all my Genshin Impact jokes again. So now that it's been 3 weeks since the drama, it's time for new drama, right?
Wait, there was drama?
Yes, there
Drama?
Yes. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. You don't know?
No, we don't even need to bring it up.
We
don't even need to bring it
okay
up.
with
We
not knowing.
you don't even need. It's. I always wanted to. It's. Some people say, yeah, some guy had issues. No, he didn't have issues. He had something else entirely, which was
Yeah.
he had. It's like it crosses a certain threshold of that's not a good look to. That's bad to. All right, what do we do? Like there's like a threshold of like this is an ongoing garbage fire, everybody.
That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all I know is that if Pachinko was in person, this would be less problemsome. So anyways. Hi-yo! I got jokes, guys. I got jokes. How dare you like a game I don't like? That's right. I'll mock you mercilessly. How dare you like thing I don't like? Don't you understand thing I like is better thing? Ha ha ha! The thing you like is foolish, while the thing I like is smart. That's media, everybody. That's media literacy, everybody.
Basically. Yes.
Yeah,
Makes
basically.
sense, right?
Makes sense.
Maybe.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Maybe. Oh my gosh! But what's been going on with you guys? Because like, what the heck was that?
What?
What are those?
Huh?
What are those?
There's a bunch
No
of
idea,
emotes
they
flying
disappear.
around. Huh.
I have no idea what that was. That's
The
exciting.
emotes appeared and then went away. Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, it's something happened to the screen. Oh wait, I think it might be working now. There we go. Now no, we got yeah, it's. 1 second here. Okay, we continue talking here while we just try and fix that. Everybody.
All right.
Yeah,
All
no
right.
problem here. So you introduce yourselves to each other. I don't know if you've actually met each other.
Hi.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
I'm
there was-
Tiefling.
Hi, I'm Itsunemi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I know we had like a brief DM discussion before
Yes.
coming on here. Yes.
I also like to do art. Of course, I do more traditional art. I don't do much 3D art. I like to draw fantasy maps.
Okay. I know you also mentioned in the DM like character art as well.
Occasionally, yes.
Occasionally, yes.
But
I would love to see that sometime because like I do 3D, but of course I started out as like traditional / like digital artist. That was my main thing until about like a year or so ago.
So has an AI machine sucked your soul out of your body yet?
Oh no.
No.
I do love that. My favorite point someone pointed out. What's really great is where people will think they're actually talented artists, but then when they're asked to recreate it in real life, they can't. I'm like, yeah, it's almost like Google searching something isn't a talent.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, it's really rich for me, the guy who fucking makes in a derivative work style of comedy. Like, I make derivative work. So what I do is I gag dub something. So it's like someone's like, rich for you to say that. Yeah, but we physically had an intent. You know, it's like that's what makes it. Yeah.
Well, parodies and stuff it still takes some talent to do that.
Yeah.
You need intent. That's why AI generated shit can't be copyrighted. It needs human intent. If there was no intent, it can't be copyrighted. Like, it needs an actual human intent behind it. Like I know they had a big write-up with a bunch of technical legal language I didn't understand. None of you care, but I have one. You're being so kind by gifting 10 shots to the bar. BR. RNG's is gifting a tub to Tiffany Tiefling.
Whoa.
Oh my God, you got a shot there from
Whoa.
Jesus.
Nice.
Jesus hooking you up
yeah.
with some red wine.
Nice.
That's
Always
nice.
like the wine.
Great.
If you like the wine, you should stick around for another 2 hours. I should start. I'll start whining. So the only thing I've been playing is Deep Rock Galactic and Total War because I'm trash for my manscaping games.
Total War's not bad.
Total War's not bad. Nah, depending which
Yeah.
Total War. Well, just the franchise itself kind of rips you off, but that's fine. I mean, we got a Genshin Impact player here, so I can't really complain, you know?
Yeah, well, I like strategy games. Stuff like Civilization.
Oh yeah,
and,
well,
you know.
yeah. It's like games you can pause. I call it games you can pause.
Exactly.
Those are
exactly.
nice. Those are nice. It's like the whole thing with me is I can't play super competitive games anymore because I don't have a lot of time to play games, and it has to relax me because everything else I do is stressful. So I can't get into a game that's gonna stress me out. So I can't play competitive shit anymore. It just sucks. It means like a lot of games are just
That stuff just isn't fun, in my opinion.
not for everybody. It's like for me, like again, I'm like in my 30s, right? So I remember playing
That's
original
fair.
Counter-Strike Source and shit back in the day, like really like you know, and old Halo and shit and all that stuff. Like I remember playing this all, but it just when you get too into it, you can get too super hyper invested, you know, and it can be very stressful. So it's just like I got to be more economical with my time, which is why I tell everyone to play Deep Rock Galactic to chill them out.
Yeah.
I need to actually look that up. I have no idea what the game looks like.
Well, it's actually
Deep
really cheap.
Rock.
Like that's the one thing is it's
Galactic.
just a very cheap game that I will just say it kind of filled the void that Left 4 Dead 2.
Save 67% on Deep Rock Galactic on Steam.
Yeah.
There, it's $30.
Yeah.
It's-
Well, someone
there's
in
a
chat says
sale.
I say 30s like I'm 100 or something. Remember, I'm talking to Zoomers, guys. Okay, remember, anything
Yeah.
older than 25 is an old person to Zoomers because they're incapable of thinking that far ahead. What? What?
A lot
What?
of them were actually.
It's
I know, I'm
close
kidding.
to-
I'm kidding. Anyone who even knows what sarcasm is will know I'm kidding. Okay, Tiffany. You're not a Zoomer. You're not a Zoomer, Tiffany.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not a Zoomer.
No, trust me.
I'm.
It's okay. There's
I'm
nothing
the
wrong.
Zoomer here.
How dare you be born the age? The whole idea of certain eras is just like certain tech skills we had to grow up with, which is why one of the funniest fucking things is you can't control being born. You just are born and you have anxiety. That's funny. That's funny.
Accurate.
That's kind of
Yes.
hilarious, all things considered. Ba-da-ba-da, you don't exist, now you do. What? Haha! I don't know, it's just kind of funny.
Well, life is funny.
Yeah,
But you gotta at
inherently.
least laugh. You gotta laugh at it.
That's why I tell everyone to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's so fantastic about that.
It's such a good movie.
Oh, how many times did you cry like a little bitch?
I don't want to admit it.
I cried so much for watching that movie. I've never cried more watching a movie than I cried watching that movie. What
You
the
can't prove
fuck?
anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the first movie that ever actually showed what an ADHD panic attack feels like.
Oh, it's such a good movie though. Lots of good parts of it.
Metasis 12 and Petals. Wataka wise words of the day. That was like 4 minutes ago. I could have said something really unhinged. I really could have said something unhinged. And Katarina SL. Fuck, I want to go back. So like, are we still talking about this movie, Taka? You better believe it. You better believe it, Roy. I'm gonna keep talking about this movie until it's done winning against Oscars. Then I'm done talking about it. Yeah. There we go. I think. Wait, hold on. Someone coming on in here? Oh shoot! Someone's coming on stream.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I think they are. Oh my God. Who's that? I think you might need to move over a little bit. You might need to move over a little bit here. Whoa! Whoa!
Who turned
What
on the
was-
emotes?
What was that? You see that?
What? Yeah. What?
The heck was
People
that?
throwing stuff?
People, stop hassling them, okay? It's not her fault she plays Genshin Impact. She was born into it. She was born into debt, so they gotta Genshin Impact their way out of it. And I don't know, is this bit working for you?
I actually think that was actually me that time. Let me check my redeem stuff.
It might be the
real
new
quick.
person who's supposed to come on screen.
Oh, sorry. I was busy with chat. Oh my god. I was busy with chat. I'm so sorry. Hello.
True. Hello. Oh my god, we're about to have a whale of a time. It's Trua.
Oh my God.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
My goodness. I see you bounced boobily into the show today.
I did. I had to put chat in their place. You know how they are. I've been doing a
Yes.
subathon, so
I
they've
can
been
imagine. Wait, you're in a
whipping me
sub.
into
Wait,
shape.
hold on. You're in a subathon. Then how are you here?
I paused it to come here.
What? All right, can we just admit that the phrase subathon has lost a lot of meaning? Can we? Is it safe to say it's just? I feel like subathon is just marathon at this point.
Ever since uncapped subathons became a thing, it's just
It's
nonstop.
marathon. It's marathon mode. It's
Yes.
marathon.
Oh yeah.
It's nothing wrong with it. I'm not shaming you for doing that. It's just funny how subathons became marathons.
Oh yeah.
And-
No, I'm up to 90 hours, and I'm like, oh, God.
See, you want to know why I don't have to do that? I didn't give them the ability to hold me accountable for that amount of streaming time. Fools. Fools, all of you. Listen, the only way I'm doing that is if I get the okay from my Twitch staffer as an ambassador that I can watch TV. That's the only way it's happening. That's the only way it's happening. But seriously, we're joined by 3 amazing streamers. And Tiffany, I gotta ask you, what do you got going on in your streams?
Well, right now, I'm still kind of recovering. I had surgery about a month and a half ago, but next week I'm starting in and going full time again. I'll be doing art, working on some fantasy maps. I'll be playing some games, whatever I feel like playing, variety games. Sometimes
yeah.
things that make me, have fun, And
Absolutely.
on March 20th, I will be debuting my 2D spring model.
Oh,
Let's go.
Congrats!
Yeah.
That's gonna be dope. Congrats on that. March
I'm
20th.
excited.
Oh, not April 20th. Yeah. Okay. I was about to
March
think.
20th.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
April 20th is a special holiday for many people.
Yes, it is.
The
But
new-
no, but-
My favorite thing is one time I actually attended a local 420 festival. I was there with one of my actor friends. We didn't smoke at the time, and we were walking through the festival, and they had this big MC area where someone was chatting with the crowd, and it was coming up to the 420, like 420 on 420. That's where everyone smokes at once. So they're just chatting, and then all of a sudden someone grabs a mic. Oh, it's 7, 6, 5. I'm like, I laughed my ass off. I was like, oh my god, they missed a 10 countdown. They're all so high.
yeah, that checks, yeah.
So me and my friend laughed our asses off. 7, 7. We're just like, me and my friend like, we knew exactly what had happened. It's like, dude, I just like, how did you, dude? One of the guys has to stay sober on stage. I mean, the talent could be wacky, but the production manager's got to have his shit and all his ducks in a row. Ay. But Ed, oh my goodness. So when's your next stream though, Tiffany?
I probably tomorrow.
Oh shit. Oh, so everyone should check you out on tomorrow then, huh?
Yes.
Oh,
I do need to get going. Actually,
oh,
my
okay.
phone just started ringing. That's actually a legit thing. And I have some places to be. But thank you very much.
Well, thank
for
you so
inviting
much.
Me.
Hey, thank you for making one of the places here. Seriously.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice meeting you, Tiffany.
Nice meeting you too. I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Tiffany.
Bye, Queen.
Have a good night. Oh my God, there's so many people.
So many people.
There are so many people.
Definitely.
Well, thank you for having me on, Taka. This was a big surprise for me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, it's one of the things is like it's always a gamble because it's like when I say, hey, who wants to be on the show? It's because there's a lot of people who I'd like to have on, but it's like a mathematical equation where we're like, all right, so if this amount of people applied, if we were to feature this amount of people, the show would have to be this long, unless we trim their time down to shorter amounts of times. And that's what's like, it's like looking at this giant like Venn diagram graph of like making work. The more people you have, the shorter their appearances are being. So what is the math on that? Is that for some people it's better? For some, yeah, go on. No.
Yeah.
I can't math.
Oh, the balancing of it is very.
I was gonna say, for some reason, I see you as like, one of those like ringling jugglers. Is like every single person you add on, you just add another like fucking bowling pin.
I always affectionately put it like spinning plates.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I affectionately put it that way. It's like, you know what I should subject myself to? You know what I should subject myself to? I know, a WarioWare game.
Oh no.
Oh God.
That's what it
Do you
is.
really
It's
want to
like,
do that to yourself?
you joke, but I'm getting better at it. Hammer the Shark, thank you so much for the 9 months of support. Sub, baby. It's got your gills. All right. And there we go. And boom. Oh my goodness. Now, Emmy, I got a curious question for you. What do you
All
got?
right.
So, what's your next stream?
My next stream, I believe, is actually tonight.
Oh shit! What are you doing?
Genshin Impact, just grinding out stuff,
Okay.
just chilling out.
Now they had a big update come out recently, right?
They did, yes, yes.
Yes, that much is true. Like, all joking aside, it's like millions of people like this game, so it
Yes.
clearly is doing something right, which is its gameplay loop
Obviously
is good.
is.
The only criticism I have is that you can't just buy the shit you want. That's my only
Yeah.
criticism.
Yeah,
that
that's
is
totally
Very
fair.
true.
that
Totally
is
fair.
the part. That's why I can't play games with loot boxes. It's just because I actually have addiction issues. So it's one.
Oh,
of,
so do
my
I, don't
only-
worry.
It's my only.
Same.
It's the only issue I have with any game like that. Is like if you don't have if you can do the loot boxes, but if you don't have the option to auto buying it, I don't like it. It's like that's
Totally
just
fair,
for me.
totally fair.
That's for me. But that is something a lot of people agree with.
Yeah.
And that's so it's not like it's like they'll be like, what are you talking about? Anyone who understands anything knows that it's not the best way of doing it, but it's just how some businesses choose to carry it. But that's fine because it's a new thing that just came out. And now, is it true that they added more meat for the late? They threw some sexy men at you ladies.
What?
And I heard Genshin Impact they're adding more beef.
Oh, more men? Is that what
Yes.
you're saying?
Yeah,
Oh,
a
yes.
little bit more beef
Yes,
in the.
one man I've been waiting for. Okay, this is like commonly someone that I simp for. Like on my Twitter, I openly simp. Coming out next patch, finally, after he's been there for like since 1.0 as an NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Finally coming out after 2 years. So I'm just like, fuck yes.
How quick are
Finally.
you gonna take your shirt off?
I already have for him.
No,
go.
this is important that I get them on record. This is to prove that men or women are equally degenerates. It's true.
Yes,
It's true.
yes.
This is for feminism, everybody. Pointing out women's degeneracy is for feminism. It's true. It's
Yes,
true.
yes.
Well, I'm a big D-Gen. You've seen my Twitter.
Oh, I'm.
Dude, I
generous.
followed VTubers. You're all degens. Like, I don't know
Yes.
why. It's like, that's right, Alexa Moivos. It is thick. The tension in this room.
All right.
Oh. Emmy, you
Okay.
heading out?
Yeah, I do gotta head out. Well, I have some ice cream waiting for me, and I think that my dimensional portal back to hell is calling for me.
Everyone goes to hell. It's like I don't know, man. There's something about it. Must be
Hell,
warm.
hell's a fun place. Hell's a fun place.
There's tentacles above you if you don't get out of the way. I think.
Call that my shower.
Oh, I should stay here longer then. Okay. Anyway,
I've seen enough. I've seen enough hentai to know where this goes.
Hey,
All right. I gotta go. Yeah, was fun, but I do gotta head out.
Fantastic having you.
All right.
Thank
Bye.
you, Jones, for squeaking
Bye-bye.
up. For slipping on by. Whoop. My goodness, you've seen those tentacles right there, right?
Oh yeah, no, love them.
Huh.
Absolutely
Hold
love
on.
them.
Wait, you can see me. Oh.
Just a sec.
What just happened?
Did you see that?
I don't know what I'm seeing anymore.
Oh my gosh, the floor is wet.
Nah,
And not just because of me.
that's true.
Oh my god. Oh.
Gotta get up real
Ooh.
quick. Sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, hello.
Get up here.
Are you Maya Bite?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, Maya. How's it going?
Hi, Maya.
I'm good. Just catching my breath. Sorry.
Maya,
I didn't realize you knew I was up there.
No, we saw the tentacles. Do the tentacles have a mind of their own, or are they just kind of free? Are they just kind of? Are they like? Yeah.
Well, the tentacles. That's a secret. I can't tell you what the tentacles are. I
That's
didn't even
fair.
realize that you could see the
Never
tentacles.
give away how the hot dog is made. It ruins it.
I can tell you what one of them is doing.
that I can tell as well. 1 second here. I'm just adjusting some stuff here for you as well. Welcome, Maya Bite, to the bar.
Hi.
Thank you so much for being willing to swing on by here, everybody. We have a lot of fun
Yes,
people. swinging by.
I just got here. I definitely haven't been hiding in your attic or anything. That'd
That's
be weird.
good. That would be weird. Thank God that wasn't happening the whole time secretly.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
My gosh, right? And furthermore, wait, hold on. Is someone else coming up to the wait? Who's that? Who's that? Is that Undyne?
It smells like fish in here. Hang on.
Whoa! Hold on 1 second. We gotta.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. I'm here, but I'm not here. I'm in your walls.
Oh my
the code you sent me doesn't really work. So.
Oh hell. What?
Yep.
That's
so,
okay.
I had to max out. I had to put similarity to 1. There we go. I've never had to do that before. Welcome. And your hat is see-through, but hey, there we go, everybody.
It's a very special hat. It's
evidently.
Uh-huh.
It's
I
very
mean,
wet
I
in
wear
here.
it proudly. It lets people know what I'm exactly about. Fishing mechanics in every game. And hot dummy mommy fish women. Hi. Welcome. Hi. Why did I say welcome? It's fine.
I welcome to. Yeah, it's okay.
Welcome
It's okay.
to-
Well, no, that's my line. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Man, I love fishing. It's true. Teach a man to give fish, then fish never he does. What is it? What was it? Fish. Women fear me. Fish want me, or something like that.
No. Women want me. Fish fear me. Scientists created me and hate what I've become. I don't know,
my God.
something like that.
That's good.
There you
Is that-
go.
man, that's. Dude, I actually, admittedly, the only thing I follow. Remember the time I sang La Cucaracha to Paul McCartney? Anyway. So I have these audio redeems that you guys can't hear because I haven't had my audio split properly because I like giving my producer an aneurysm. No, it's just it keeps throwing her toes. So it was just like it was actually a South Park quote where oh my goodness, actually Maya, I'm gonna have to like change up. I'm gonna have to change up yours a bunch here. Undyne. Is there something up with your chroma key?
I have no idea.
Yeah, if you could change to a preset color, it would make it a million times easier for us.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, I don't. So I'm so sorry here. Yeah,
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to kind of fix it right now. It's just like there's no way to fix it on my end. It's just you're either going to be a ghost or the whole screen, or the whole sea is going to like actually like just flicker the entire time and kind of fire off some people. Yeah, some people are like my eyes and shit. They're like because there was a flickering opacity. So yeah, could you just maybe chat with Doom to see if we can sort that out? Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sure.
Sorry, I see red. I too as well, Katarina.
do
When there's tech
too.
issues, it's kind of just the reality. of
Sorry, that's
everything.
probably my fault. Sometimes reality breaks when I'm around, but it's okay.
You're breaking that
figure it
fourth
out.
wall.
Great. Now there was no fourth wall. That's the camera.
Damn it!
That's what the camera is, guys. That's why all sitcoms are 3-point camera shows. They have one camera that they just wheel along side to side. And
Wait, this is recorded? Shit.
I don't know why everyone's chroma key works on their end, but the second they get to me, it doesn't work at all. I just don't know why that keeps happening. I don't know why. It's just like, nope. So, but it worked on my end. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Tech issues are hard. That's my brain can't handle any of it. So yeah, I just hit buttons and talk, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It's all Gucci. Oh my god, I love your tail.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Yeah.
It's very it's very wiggly.
Does that have a mind of its own, or is it are
Oh.
you controlling that directly?
Yes, and it's very wet.
Ah! Now you're good. Now you're good. There we go. Ah! You're good. You're good. I've been watching clips of this place for months, maybe a year. Finally, time to watch it live. Trex, you're never gonna come back after this. I don't blame you. Hey, the important thing is we got it to work. It's the important thing.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
here.
I don't mean to be
I heard
constantly touching
something
you.
about something being very wet. Did I hear that correctly?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you did.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for the water.
No problem. We're gonna try our best here. Katarina SL, thank you for giving that sub. Alrighty, now that we got you here, I want to thank you so much for swinging by the bar here. I want to make sure that I'm shouting out everybody. For Mia Bite, thank you so much for crawling on in here. Appreciate it. I also want to thank
No problem.
Trua for. I'm assuming they put like a nice wet tarp for you to slide on the land with, right?
Oh, always. You know, it's like a slip and slide.
That's fair. It's okay. You can cover me up a little bit. Oh my God, Mim! So many pretty fish. This is the undersea out. You figured it. Oh, by the way, guys, I have to do this for everybody, of course. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Just gotta spray him down. Spray him down. Spray him down. Spray him down. We gotta spray him down. We gotta spray him down. Spray him down.
Coyote ugly up in here.
Yeah, we are. Spray him down. Gotta spray off down the coat. There we go. Yep. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. Gotta spray down all the what? What, chat? I gotta spray down the VTubers.
Sprayed by Taka.
I really did unleash all of it, all my phone. Can I SL giving a sub to Kaizudo? Thank you so much as well. And there we go. There's a block for each hour. I give you the fish block. There we go. Get it.
I love that you spelled correctly. Exactly. I love you for that.
Tefish block.
Tefish
block. 100 bits from Dipshitiot. Thank you for that name. Anyone down for?
Have you been underwater before?
I have drowned before. Yes.
Oh.
Drowned.
Oh, so you have experience.
One time I went on this odyssey with this guy. His name was Homer Simpson. He took me on his magical odyssey. He's like, well, can someone go kiss those fish ladies on that rock? I think that's what happened. Taka is King Trident. I don't know if I want to be King Trident. He doesn't have penis.
I mean, he's got a big trident.
Yeah, so he's compensating. Kai Botuko VT with the 5 gifted shots. Kai, thank you so much for the 5 gifted shots. You guys are being so kind today.
He's been one of my top sub gifters.
Oh, it's very kind of him to swing on by here and show us his support even when you're visiting over here. So silly question, have any of you ever met before?
No, actually.
That is what I love about
I don't know if you know this, Taka, but the ocean's pretty damn big.
It's true. That's why everyone throws their garbage in there, right?
That's why I ended up in there, I guess.
It's me. I'm trash.
I assume that's where most male VTubers come from the garbage patch, that continent in the middle where they all just come into existence from all the garbage and trash.
Yeah. I mean, we may be garbage, but at least we're sexy garbage.
I was talking about the male VTubers.
I've never seen trash with titties before now.
Oh, that's why the last joke of TV2, the male VTuber garbage patch is causing shipping issues. Because I love a nice layered joke.
So I have a question. Are your drinks made with fresh water or salt water?
Well, it really depends. Does the salt need to be kosher?
That doesn't really matter to me.
Or do you love unsanctified salt?
Oh.
Road salt.
Alexia you just want to have a stomach. You just want to be violently ill for 48 hours, huh?
I want to taste the tire that drove over it before it goes in my mouth.
Alexia Moivos, thank you for the 5 gifted shots. Those shots are on their way to you. And Alex M with 500 bits Taka. When you see Mim next, ruffle her hair for me. Absolutely, I'll ruffle her hair. My God. Mim actually was like, do you need help? I saw Mim poke in and just walk right away. The second Mim saw the amount of people who were swinging by, Mim's like, all right. Oop. Nope. Nope. So it sounds like we have all the fishy ladies. Now, why is it that you are the only VTubers who seem to be able to bathe?
Wow.
I mean,
I'm always wet.
Yeah.
That does factor in.
Always wet.
And
Mr. Doom,
to make it even better, every body of water we're in is Gamer Girl bath water. So if you want to drown in that, just pop in the ocean for a good time.
I also have a blowhole, so like.
That's true.
You know.
That's true. I assumed. I mean, you, Shy Lily, Bao. Bao has like 3 blowholes though.
Yeah, that is true.
But no.
There's always more than one blowhole as long as you believe it's there.
There's always a bigger fish. There's always a bigger
the extra blowhole right there along the crease. I don't know where. I can't explain it.
No, it's behind the knee.
something blowhole. Something blowhole. Something blowhole. Something blowhole. So now, when they say there's more fish in the sea, are you referring to yourselves?
Well, I kind of have to break the illusion a little bit because I'm actually not from the sea. I'm from space.
Oh.
Is there ocean in space?
I mean, there's some very similar things between space and the ocean. You can't breathe in either of them.
That's true.
You live there.
Depending on who you are, yeah.
Yeah.
Depending what part of DBZ as well.
True. Very true.
There's parts in the show where there's air in space, and there's parts where there isn't. My favorite ones are where they're just in space and they can breathe. No problem. I'm like, yes! Where air is.
But see, orca, sea tubers are just kind of like, you know, people that like furries, but that like the ocean.
So now, it's true that orcas are technically cannibals, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, orcas, those who don't know, the reason why they're called killer whales, everybody, is because they kill other whales.
And sharks.
And also moose.
I didn't know
Yep, that is true.
That was a true story because there's up in Canada, because there's a bunch of islands along the left-hand side of Canada. There's plenty of tiny little islands that moose can get to that are connected to the ocean. So they'll just like swim. It won't be that deep, only like a meter or two deep or so. So smaller killer whales would just go and just grab them real quick.
Yeah. You know, I actually just watched a documentary recently that every single pod of killer whales, so there's multiple different ones across the world, and each one hunts differently. So certain ones hunt stingrays, and certain ones hunt seals, and some won't even touch seals.
Nope.
And then some, like you said, will go for moose.
Yep. So
I mean,
all I could...
Trua, you don't have a taste for sirens or space creatures, do you?
No.
Okay.
But she could develop, but she can improve
like
and develop a
daddies.
flavor for that.
Okay. I mean, it's a good thing I'm not snack size. I mean... Shit!
Let's go.
God damn. Don't eat me, please.
I mean, no promises.
Ah! Okay. That's fair.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I see VTuber, I imagine them as food, and my eyes, when they go all white.
I mean, sometimes you just...
Cannibalism.
Oh, God.
I just love your little, like...
Oh, the pitter patters. I imagine tiny little, like the cartoon.
I needed to get we needed an image of that for TV2 in the hallway. Just.
Oh, I love this one. This is how I felt when I saw Trua's model come on the screen. She came with a whip, ma'am.
I did.
Yes.
Came with a whip and a teacup.
See, excellent. A whip.
A whip.
You know, you can't have a stream without Trua's whip.
No.
Yeah, that is true. The whip
That
is
is
very
true.
important.
So that's
Well.
It's
Look
for keeping,
who it is.
It's for keeping chat in line. You know, chat can get a little, you know,
definitely.
sussy sometimes, and sometimes you just have to put chat in their place.
I'm just imagining you walking back and forth in the front of a classroom for like 30 seconds, completely uninterrupted, you nodding your head. And then finally someone just finally says, and you slam that thing down on the table as hard as you can.
Amazing.
Exactly. I'm just going like this, back and forth, like.
Little Arashi. Everyone wants a plushie Arashi now.
Oh. I mean, would you still want me if I was bald?
Yes.
Oh, my MILF hat is floating. I put it over Taka.
Yep.
Honestly, I think it looks
I
so
love
much
fishing.
better bald. It looks so good.
Yep.
This
Call
is
me the
good.
MILF. Call me the MILF Hunter. Man,
Yes.
I love Fish Hunter.
The most
I
dangerous
love
game.
it.
The true most dangerous game.
The only
Put
way to
MILFs.
win is not play the game. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the level of hype train, guys. Thank you for the 17 subs and the 1,300 bits. Very, very freaking kind of you guys.
You deserve it.
Well, I deserve a lot. Sometimes, maybe being given
Let's
heck as
go.
well. Maybe being given heck as well. You know? Oh my goodness. So, how is your Saturday going? Actually,
I've been staving off illness, so if you have anything for that, that'd be great. I woke up with a terrible cold, and I had to like bang all of the medication just to sound like generally normal. So,
Well, all I'm gonna say is when the cold medication kicks in, just have the right movie playing, so you just really enjoy it.
oh, hell yeah.
Oh god, Taka, I've had the craziest last couple weeks. So 2 weeks ago I had COVID. Last week I lost power for a week because of an ice storm.
Oh
And
yes.
then last night we had another ice storm and I almost lost power again. And I was like, God damn it, if I miss this show.
So like you should like there's an actual thing you can install into a house which actually plugs into your gas line,
Yeah.
And literally, it's like a generator in the back of your house, so your power ever goes out, it'll just kick in.
That's great if you
That's
live in a
awesome.
house. I don't.
That's true, if you ever get the option of doing that, but it, like, literally, you can plug it into your gas line, so it just uses... Because the gas line always pumps, even if the power's
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
So it's just able to do that. So Trex M, all my killer whale jokes are made on porpoise. So if you ever meet like a turtle VTuber, would you like grab them by and just like suck them out of the shell, like?
Slurp, slurp.
Exactly. Yes.
Ah, okay, that's.
It's
It
that
would be
good
more
suck.
like.
Make that turtle soup.
Oh shit, slorp. It's like how you eat an oyster, only more screaming.
Exactly.
I mean, the screaming makes the eating much more fun. You know, you crack open a boy with the cold ones.
It's kind of like
Wait.
a gusher, you know?
Yeah.
When they bust in your mouth.
Juicy. Juicy
But
on the inside.
More
Chewy
like a
on
war-
the outside. And hair. And whatever else.
Bones.
Yeah. I mean, it adds some nice texture. Some good umami. Umami.
Umame.
Umami.
Unagi.
Ooh, yes.
Unagi. Unagi. Yeah. My favorite Japanese food, though, however, I love me some beef teriyaki. Just how I am. Love it.
Oh, it's
Love
so
it.
good.
Can't go wrong. I like something more than beef teriyaki. Actually love agadashi tofu teriyaki.
Ooh.
Now, so you know
That does sound
agadashi
tasty.
tofu, but just imagine it's just they threw those in there with like a vegetable teriyaki bowl and just mix that in instead. So you just have the big fried pieces of tofu instead of.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Well,
Oh
like,
my
here's the
God.
thing.
Really tasty.
Now, this is something that I
Salivating.
actually recently asked my local place, because I used to go to the sushi place that would make stuff like that all the time. And I moved. And now the place made that thing, so I finally just said, can you make it? And like, replace the beef with that, please. And they're like, sure, no problem, because I'm like, probably cheaper. And then I got to have it. Just delicious. Can't get enough of it. I also, of course, coated it in sriracha like the white guy I am.
I love
That's
that.
sacrilege. That's sacrilege.
I mean, it's better than
That's
what
awful.
my mod did. He covered Chinese food in ketchup one time.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Why would you do that?
Oh yeah.
Potatoes go with ketchup. That's,
Listen, I'm British and I know that's a bad idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, Brits invaded everybody for the flavors, and they never even knew how to use them.
There he is. This is slander. No, it's not. You did it. I was there.
I still believe that Wales was created by England to have a scapegoat for when all the people showed up angry at them. Is this England? No, it's Wales. Yeah, it's Wales. It's a different country. Yeah. Why you sound the same? Looking around. Well, you can't
Listen,
be mad at
I'm
us.
thick enough. I might as well have my own country.
Oh, we're gonna put you in. We're gonna put you in between Ireland and England to block that avenue.
That's perfect.
We're gonna
They're
put you
a
right
shield.
there on the Isle of Man. Would you be okay to be on the Isle of Man?
Yes, 100%.
Excellent. That might give
Can
you
the
a power.
Isle of Man be like the trash island, but it's actually made of just male corpses, maybe?
Well,
I think that would.
I think the Isle of Man was gonna leave the country.
I was gonna
We're
say, as long as
leaving.
you personally drag me there, I will go wherever.
More like the Isle of Man.
Man.
Yeah, exactly. Man.
Man. So I gotta ask real quick. What's your next stream going on? So we gotta ask what your next streams are going on because you guys are only at the bar for a bit. You got a busy day going on here.
Oh,
so
gosh.
me and Undyne. What is your next big stream you're doing?
Oh lord.
I'm gonna
Well,
be streaming on Tuesday. I just started Hi-Fi Rush after finishing Resident Evil 8, which was really exciting.
You're just
yeah.
prepping yourself for Resident Evil 4, right?
Oh
Remake?
God, no! They're gonna make me do the DLC. I get very scared very quickly. I'm
That's
not
why I don't play
looking forward
scary
to it.
games.
It's a very good game.
I play a lot of scary games.
Have they made you play Alien Isolation yet?
No, but they're
Are-
going to.
are-
and
are-
I'm
are-
mentally preparing for that.
All I want you to know is it's interesting that Critical Assembly, the guys who made the Total War games, made that one. It's very strange to me, considering how iffy their AI is. So essentially, they created the first time I've ever actually experienced being hunted. So that wasn't fun.
Yeah.
It's very stressful. Suffice to say, the AI in that game learns your strategies. So
Oh,
if you
no.
hide in lockers, a lot of times, it'll know you hide in lockers all the time.
Okay.
So it'll
thank you
start
for-
prioritizing looking at you're high under tables all the time. It'll prioritize looking under the tables because
That's
you're
awful.
Oh, I know.
will cry.
That's why
It's
when
not
I
a
said
threat, it's a promise.
that's
I'm
why
gonna
when I said it
cry.
learns, it learns. It learns your actual battle strategies.
Oh
It's
my
why
God.
it actually won all the Game of the Year awards,
Okay.
specifically because it has the learning. Because there's actually 2 AIs. It has the actual AI of tracking what you're doing, so it knows where to drop you, where to drop the character around you, and the other one is how it plays when it's moving around. It knows where to prioritize certain things. So there's 2 aspects of AI. It's a joint AI system. It's on. Someone said Flaming Wedge. I'm actually shocked more games don't utilize the same AI system. It's exactly it. It's actually shocking to me no other systems use that because again, it created the feeling of being hunted. It really
Oh,
felt
yeah.
like
It's
it's
insane.
hunting you. It's
That's
like
very cool.
well, it's one of the things like when you're hiding somewhere, like for example, like it'll come in there like in the room with you, and it's like you'll hear it's kissing, and it'll get right up against the locker you're hiding in, and it'll get close, and it'll be like hold breath, and you have to do a quick little mini game where you have to keep something in between where you're holding your breath and leaning back. But if you lean back too much, you'll make noise. So
I
it's
hate
just like it's like
I hate that
it's like
so
it's
much.
like and then it turns and walks away. You're like
God.
and you realize you were holding your breath too. You were holding your breath too. Why would you tell Undyne this? Because you're all sadistic bastards and she's still gonna play it.
I refuse to play horror games where I can't fight back. It's too scary for me.
You
I
can
refuse
fight
to do
back.
it.
You
It's a
can
lot.
you can fight. You can fight back against it. You can't do damage to it, but you can fight back with different things that you can build off of.
Make it leave. Yeah, I would just forget to breathe. I wear a heart rate monitor for some of those, and it goes up really high, and then it'll
boy,
drop.
Oh gosh.
Well, Undyne, I think you're gonna have a lot of fun playing it because it is possibly the best horror game villain you've ever had to deal with because it's
Yeah.
just, well, it makes you feel like
Oh,
you're in
I'm
the fucking
sure.
movie. It makes you feel like you're dealing with something that truly is just, it's in a metal fucking space station. It is. You can just go through any floor at once. It's the worst imaginable hunting ground for it. Man, good shit. Have fun playing it.
That's not very encouraging.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm
The
not
DLC is a remake of Alien.
Oh no. Oh.
Okay. Well, with that knowledge, I'm gonna see myself on out and mentally prepare for the horror that is
Bye,
Alien
Undyne.
Isolation. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. That wacky Undyne.
Yeah.
What
That
will
was
she think
wild.
of? Man, I
I-
can't believe how tiny and cute she is.
I know, she's so small. I just want to pick her up and put her in my
Adorable.
pocket.
Yes. Yes.
A pocket Undyne. Surprise! Like a Beyblade?
Yeah, exactly. My tail's kind of like a Beyblade. Have you heard of
Yes, I have.
that? Okay.
I'm lying, I haven't.
So, one of my sub goals was to do a curse tweet, and somebody said that my tail was like a butt plug. If you pull it out, it spins around like a Beyblade.
I'm just
Did
trying to think of how that even-
did Papa Mutt tell you about that? Whoa!
Yes.
Damn it! Whoa, who's this?
Oh
They appeared
my
suddenly in the middle of the screen.
God.
Ultra Instinct Fox. Let's go.
Oh,
Hello.
oh my goodness. Trinity, you're on mute. Trinity, you're on mute! Trinity, you're on mute! There we go.
Oh no.
All right, lower yourself down, Trinity.
Okay.
There you go. Just lower yourself down a little bit. Lower yourself down a little bit.
There's a whole lot of
All right,
in here.
you click yourself on the program. You move down. That's how you move down. There we go. Okay, so you made yourself bigger. Need you to move yourself down again. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi, Trinity.
Hi. How are
Hello
you?
there. Don't apologize. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you so much for working through tech with us. There's quite a lot going on screen.
It's a
There's a
whole ass
lot.
battleship. I'm intimidated.
I was gonna say, let's go.
She's got a gun, and another gun, and another gun, and another gun, and I think that is a missile platform. Can we land jets on her back? I don't
It's
know
like
how
a
fast.
Gundam.
Yeah. Wait, are those turrets? I think so. Trinity, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just letting you talk. I want to talk over you.
Oh no, I'm just gonna keep talking otherwise. So you gotta.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi. Hello. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm trying to balance everything out right now. It's like, because after I get everyone's screen, then I balance out the audio, then I do this, then I do that, then I set up that and that. Ay. But welcome to the Weary 101. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah, I'm having a good day. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine so far. We're off to a roaring start right now. Let me just say that much. I think we're switching out people throughout the day, and okay, that's okay. Well, that might get me. That actually might get me banned. So I'm gonna ask you to turn that off, please. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, please don't do that. That actually might get me in trouble. Funny though. It's pretty funny though. All good though. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm currently getting a bunch of messages here. Talk amongst yourselves, guys, please.
Yeah, of course.
How have you been, Trinity?
I'm okay. I've been doing good. Just chilling, relaxing, streaming, having fun with my community.
Yeah.
Going back to what we were talking about earlier, like with horror games, do you both play horror games, or is
nope?
Because like for me, I just completely try and avoid most of the ones where you can't do anything to fight back. Like Resident Evil, I love the heck out of that. So
yeah,
much.
no, I love
much.
horror games. I play like 40K right now. I've played, oh my god, I can't. Amnesia: The Dark Descent. That was so fun. Horror games don't really get me like that. Though I think the one that kind of freaks me out the most right now is Mortuary Assistant because of how realistic it is. But everything else, I love.
I played that. That was terrifying. I played through once, and I was like, "Yep, no more, no more."
Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't do well with horrific things. It's too much for me. Absolutely too much for me.
I've been really loving Dead by Daylight though lately a lot.
Well, you're gonna get a movie that's gonna be mid. You're probably gonna get a movie that's mid.
Friday the 13th is a good game. I like to be the camp counselor. I like Jason running after me and jumping through windows.
I hope that court case is solved. I think it's solved. The rights issues are solved because like 4 people claimed ownership of Jason. It was kind of a mess. Because someone owned Friday the 13th, someone owned Jason, someone owned the idea of Jason, and someone owned Jason with a mask. It's like, well, fuck, that's a mess. The who owns what exactly? Oh shit. So yeah, if you get a message also from everybody, if you get a message from Mr. Stream, definitely please respond because we have a bunch of people waiting to get on the stream.
Of course. Yeah.
Yeah, no
and,
problem.
Honestly, with that, I think I'm gonna head out because my head cold's getting pretty bad. So
yeah,
I'll see you all soon.
Feel better.
Yeah, please feel better. Yeah.
Of course, no problem. It's nice
Seriously.
being here. Bye.
Thank you so much for coming tonight. It was awesome.
Bye.
Oh my goodness, here there are so many people swinging by the bar here today. Seriously, so many people
it's
swinging
amazing.
by the bar. Well, it was less than last time because I wanted it to be a more manageable number this time.
Wait, this is less?
Yes, this is less.
How many people do you normally have on?
Normally, last time we did this, we had 4 slots plus me. Now we have 3 slots plus me instead.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so yeah, you eliminated the slot. Dang, that's insane.
I eliminated a slot, which essentially eliminated, I shit you not, 16 people being able to be here.
Taka, how do you do it?
I have Mistress Doom helping me. That's how I'm able to do it. That's literally how I'm able to do that. So I'm able to actually hold a conversation with you guys while I'm doing stuff. It's because Mistress Doom is like answering all the questions behind the stage.
No, I saw her message and I thought it was a joke because I was like, "There's no way." I'm like, "No."
Hey, is this the sushi bar? I saw you guys flyer in the alleyway right there.
What?
Oh my
Who
goodness.
said that?
No, no
they're
sushi.
gonna be,
I mean, ooh.
Is that the voice in my head? Hello?
I mean, I think it could be unreal. I think it might.
Did I miss a medication today?
I think they might show up on screen here now that there we go. Ooh, there we go. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh.
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm frightened.
Dude, it's the ghost of silly past. You better
No,
be.
I knew I'd be visited by the ghost of comedy past.
Your time is up.
I know it is.
You've been a YouTuber for over a decade.
What the heck happened to Trinity?
Over here.
I don't know.
Well,
oh god, the ghost of comedy got her.
Yep, I think that's what happened.
Oh, it was a bit until right now. Oh fuck.
Yep, I don't know what happened. But it's great having you here. Seriously.
Thank you.
Jummy.
Taka.
Jummy, you've been so kind.
So kind.
So kind for swinging by the bar here. Sorry, we just had Tiffany's tech just imploded. So.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
I know what happened, Tiffany. I think you shut off your OBS Ninja Link.
Oh no.
You need to reset all that up again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Maybe they crashed. Oh well, if it ain't a VTuber stream unless there's a little scuff. You know what I mean? You gotta
Don't throw your
the entire life is
You got your scuff in my VTuber. You got your
no.
VTuber. You got your VTuber in my
you
scuff.
Got your VTuber in my scuff, dude. What the
Wait, hold
fuck?
on. I'm
You
Officer
overdressed.
Reese's. What's the problem here?
Everything's in pieces, Officer Reese's.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, just 1 second, guys. I just.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright,
I
take
love
your
your
time.
model, by the way. So pretty.
Dude, thank you. So what? Bro, you're gonna make me tap my fingers together. Come on, now. In
I
front
mean,
of
let's
the bar,
go.
dude. Come on.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We can go behind the bar. I'm fine with it.
Come
Listen. It's fine.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. No. Honestly, I love it. It's very like Alice in Wonderland.
Thank you. I'm a certified silly little guy. You know.
Yes. No, I love it.
It's tough work, but somebody's got to be a dumbass on the internet.
Oh yes, it's
I
literally.
really like your model day. I saw. I think I saw like. I heard like a whip lash or something.
Yes,
whenever
so I
was,
do
like,
have a
walking
whip.
by.
So this model is actually a temporary model. I got this model off of it's actually a public model that anybody can buy. I just edited it.
Oh shit!
I'm getting my very own live 2D in June. So I just paid her off and I'm doing
Dude,
my
that's huge. I
my
love
thing
that.
for it. So yeah, I can't wait.
VTubing and that goddamn accessibility, dude. Holy shit.
Honestly.
Oh, I completely just closed all my. There we go. Never mind. I can see again. I can see again.
Clearly now the rain has
Wait,
gone.
what's going on?
I can see all obstacles in my. Ow, my leg! Ow!
Oh shit!
What
Ah,
happened?
I just ADHD'd myself a corner.
I was
Ah.
gonna say, I'm so sorry. I don't think my tail can reach that far, but I mean, listen, I don't control it.
Every ADHD person knows that they don't physically move their head around corners. They just move their hips around corners. Like, and the head stays stationary.
Like a
Aw.
chicken. Like those chickens that
Yep.
record film things because they're so still and they,
Yep.
they move
Yep.
like body only.
Yep. Gyroscopic walking. That's what. Moon bitch knows what's up.
Gyroscopic balking.
Man. I know, a little bonking is a treat, dude. I mean, we've been good. We've been good today.
Yeah, so far so good. It could be worse.
Yeah.
Don't.
Have
It's
you
not a
been
it's not an invitation or a competition.
It was
If
a
we
challenge.
wanted-
Let's go,
If
baby.
we wanted a race to the bottom, we go back a couple months in VTubing. But hey,
Oh, yeah.
it's Dingus Khan. I love you, Dingus Khan. You're my favorite.
Dingy.
I love that
It's
name.
true that Genghis told him to conquer to the west. I think it was just an excuse to get rid of Dingus. Because he gets to the ocean, but there's nowhere to conquer. We'll get on boats!
I love
Like
that
a
name
little
so
brother.
much.
See, there's
Let your
some
little
great
brother
names.
go crusading with you.
Dingus Khan is a great name. One of the better ones, though, is Leonardo da Vinci.
Oh my god.
Strong, right? Strong.
Stop. I love that.
Mm-hmm. It's so good. I was like, fuck. I'm angry I didn't come up with it.
Oh,
Damn.
I got it! I got the joke! Fuck, man! I was sitting here like
Yeah, that's why it's
processing
great.
that, like,
That is why it's great. That's why it's great. It takes you a second. Oh, the heck, that's amazing. Moon bitch to the Dingus Khan. So real quick, actually, you're gonna have someone help you guys out here real quick. While I actually go have a quick break here because I need to take a step away for a second, and because Trinity Trinity might have crashed actually, we're gonna be joined now by Mistress Doom as she takes over. Mistress Doom. Ah!
oh shit, babe!
This is all
Bro,
about the
tastes like
story.
blue.
Oh
right
no.
now.
We're in the
I'm
ocean.
blue,
Let's go.
dabba dee
I'm
dabba.
on.
Yeah, I can't swim!
Dabba dee dabba die.
I got
All
you.
right,
Just
so-
ride me. It's fine.
Ah! Oh boy. So once again, all right, that's it. I knew it started to happen. I gotta spray him down again. Gotta spray him down. Spray down.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
well, I didn't even
Jummy, you
Oh,
too.
thank
You too,
you.
Jummy.
I
You
can't-
too.
Oh, I can't swim, Taka. What the
Mistress
fuck?
Doom, where are you? I'm gonna spray you down. Ah!
Go swim with my dog
I
in here,
love
man.
it.
Why'd you
It's
do
not-
that?
I don't like water.
Gotta
know
keep
it.
the whale wet.
I can't deal with water. It's scary.
You can come on screen. There you
I
go.
don't know if I trust
Darn it.
There was
Oh,
so
that-
much water. That was all.
That's a lot of Dommy Mommy energy. Are you gonna be okay?
Oh
Actually,
my god.
Jummy,
No.
you're gonna have to go in the middle. Yeah, Jummy, you're gonna have to go in the middle of these two.
I can...
Yeah, you're gonna
Jummy,
be. Can
I'm
you?
sorry,
You're gonna
we're
become Trua and Mistress. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Best
This
of
is
luck.
like that fucking goddamn it, dude. You're gonna put me between two goddamn Dommy mommies and just leave.
Yep.
Here,
I
I'll
mean-
just break out the whip
Yeah, that's
again.
probably a little jelly, you know?
Sorry,
I don't have a whip. I've
break
got
out
a
the whip
tail.
again
That's
and-
about
I
it.
just have to get a little self-indulgent really quick. Sorry.
Come now, Jummy. You've already had fun with my tail. You've had it coiled around you. You got yeeted by it.
What
I
if
did-
what
I
if we
didn't know we
touched
were
tails
exposing
for
our-
chat?
What if we touched tails?
You're
Oh,
touching
no, your tail's
tips
a lot
on
bigger.
stream. What?
We
No,
could we could
I
touch
gotta go a
tails
little
for
bit more
chat.
like this way.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
oh, your
Yeah.
tail's kind of wet.
Oh.
Is that from like all of Taka spraying down or just natural?
I ain't gonna last, Chad. I ain't gonna last.
I feel like we need a wet floor
energy,
sign.
man.
It's okay, nobody can spray us down to stop us right now.
No,
Is that why
they
the floor in
can't.
here is so sticky?
Oh yes.
No, I honestly think that's from Junk from the Valentine's time. He
Yeah,
really left a stain.
I thought it was just all the shots kind of like sliding off the bar on that end. You know, like I don't think they're even like going anywhere. They're kind of just like,
Just kinda
you know, I
moving.
feel so small. Wait, no, I don't like that.
You don't have to be so little.
Like a
Let's
little
say you
fucking
can make
baby man
yourself.
right now.
You're doing so well.
There we go. I'm looking so big and beefy and muscly right now, dude. Holy shit.
You're
Holy
so ready
shit.
for it. So how often do you use the whip there, you know?
Every day. Chat, you know how chat is. You have to keep them in line. They think that they can run you, but you have to show them who's boss.
We must stay strong, brothers. We must stay strong, brothers.
It's okay.
What the
tell us
fuck?
something wholesome. It's okay.
Something wholesome?
Yeah.
God, with the state of things nowadays, give me something wholesome. Now you're fucking asking. Jesus Christ.
I guess I'm very demanding with it.
Hey, I mean,
Everybody
you know, it kind
here
of
is
works in the
lovely.
situation, you know? It kind of
You can do it. Whatever is holding you back,
Something
don't hold.
wholesome.
Don't exactly something wholesome.
You've trained for this? Oh, you're right.
Something
Okay, yeah, I
wholesome.
could be
Something
wholesome. We fucking. I Chad, I love you. Wow.
Chat's so poggy.
Wow. Dude, you're looking so pog champ today. Oh. No, yeah,
Chat,
you're looking so
almost
pog champ today.
lickable. You're not
You are
quite
little
lickable.
pog
There's not really
champs,
enough
chat.
fire. So I'm not calling them a pog champ. I'm not doing that. They
No?
haven't earned that
No?
today. No, they
Not
almost
even, not
earned a
even your
dog
little
champ
doom
lick,
champs?
but not even a little dog champ.
Are you good, chat?
I don't
Oh,
know.
oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I don't know what Taco was talking about with this ADHD shit. I don't know how you got 80 of them, but you know, this ain't fair. This ain't fair.
You know, I don't think it was planned this way.
Hey, life seems to take us on paths, you know what I mean? And I think I'm liking the walk, you know? I
You know, when
think,
life
you know,
throws dommy mummies at you, you just get a little bit of a
you just
tail.
gotta take them. You gotta embrace it, baby. I wasn't made for this life, but boy, goddamn, am I living it. Let's go. Who would have thought that, you know, looking back like a decade ago, you know, at the state of the internet, who would have thought that in
Does
10 years'
chat
time...
want steppies?
Oh my god. Oh, why does everyone go on the bar? Everyone goes on the bar and I have to de-scuff it. Tim has to de-scuff it. Taka just tells us about everything everywhere all at once.
Now, Doom, let's not be too hasty here. Let's not be too hasty. What was
I
that?
kind of want to go on the bar.
You want to
Are
go
we
on the
going
bar?
I don't think I've
Let's
ever
go on the
coyote
bar.
uglied it here.
Let's go on the bar.
Dude!
Like,
Okay, let me...
okay, hang on.
Okay,
Let's
but can
go
I
on
be
the
tall?
bar.
Okay, can I be taller than you guys? This is kind of like a
No,
like a self-indulgent
I'm
thing now.
giant.
So, wait,
no, I think
Lore
I
Wise,
was
how
the
tall
biggest
are
I've
you?
seen the tootsies. Here you go. We'll just
Oh, oh my
Here we
gosh,
go.
I love your leg tattoos. Are those tattoos?
Ah,
Are those?
thank you. Yeah.
Those are so pretty.
Dude, those are so cute. What?
Why not just have
Oh, we can
flames
do a
coiling
little
up your
dance.
legs, you know? Yeah.
Hey, yo. I don't have any
Let's do the
tattoos.
dancing
I think
bar
I'm
for
too
one.
scared to like commit to one of them. You know what I mean?
Just, I got tattoos on my feet, on my hands, on my arm, on my
Your
stomach.
feet.
Yeah, look at the feet. They're all stained too.
Oh, dude, that must have fucking hurt.
No,
Holy
I'm
shit,
here
that
for
must
it.
have hurt.
Oh, they were delightful. It was just a little tingle.
Dude, I think tattoos look fucking badass though. Like,
do.
like on
The hell are you
First
doing?
tattoo was on my feet.
What the
Don't
heck are you-
interrupt them. We're doing some very
Not
valid
it,
research
not
right
it.
now,
Taka,
Taka.
hi.
Hi. Hello. What
Listen,
did I
I'm your new
miss?
bar ornament. It's
I don't
fine.
even have a tail. What are you chatting?
Oh, Lord, in how bad, guys? Do I need Mim to come and do cleanup later? Yeah.
I'm your
yeah?
new bar
okay.
ornament.
Some cleanup, yeah.
Any of
That- we
you
touched
type.
Parker, we touched tails.
If any of you type, don't tell him about the tip touching. Don't tell him.
Oh yeah, don't tell him. Don't tell
I
him.
don't
Don't
even
tell
have
him.
a
We're
tail.
so-
We
What
didn't.
do
We
I
did
do?
Okay,
nothing.
Trinity
feeling
pulled
awesome.
Trinity pulled her underwear down and sat on the toilet. You think I'm gonna let you guys touch tips on stream? Jesus Christ!
We did nothing.
I don't even have a tail. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're spinning one right now.
Me neither. Me neither. I don't have one either.
I got twin tails. Does that kind?
Well, twin tails count.
Kinda.
Let's go, baby.
Kinda.
I think they count.
I think. Well, yeah. I'll take it. Sure. For the sake of content.
For the sake of
We
content.
love a gaslighting girl boss. Yeah, there's no gatekeep with this though.
Dude,
By the way, there's a way. There's a way it works. There's three ways to go. There's like, you know how they have the mantra of you can only choose two. Like it's either quick, expensive, or well made, and you can choose two.
Yeah.
That's the way it works. That's how girl boss, gatekeep, and gaslight works as well. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. You can only choose two. Can't choose all three. You can't be all three.
Okay.
It's impossible to be all three. But you can be two of them, which creates
Not
the
the
great
two.
game. If you gaslight and gatekeep, you can't girl boss.
No.
Oh, shit.
If you gatekeep and gaslight, you can't girl boss.
But I want a girl boss.
So be girl
I wanna
boss.
be a girl
But I'm not a
Okay.
girl boss because I own my own company.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
saying
not a part of the MLMs.
you can choose. Dude, it's one of the three. You're allowed. Choose one of the other ones. It's just when you choose that second one, you don't get to have the third one. You choose. You can't have all three. That's having your cake, eating it too, and stealing someone else's cake. You can't do that, guys.
But
Okay.
But
I guess if we only
what
get
if you're
two.
bad at math?
Fuck.
Well, all
Then I
VTubers
can't be a girl
well,
boss.
Well, VTubers already proven they're not
Damn.
that smart, so you know.
That is true. I do say that if I was good at math, I wouldn't be a VTuber.
I mean, there's
Dude.
a reason I'm a clown on the internet, man. You know, I graduated dumbassery. You know what I mean?
Holy
I
fuck.
play Yu-Gi-Oh! I really can't math.
I'm gonna have a
Somebody had
record
to
of.
be the family disappointment.
Well, it's okay. One of these VTubers will be going up to a nice farm upstate where they'll be able to romp and collab with tons of other VTubers.
Wow, that sounds so
Am I being
nice.
sent away right now? Is that how you're sending
No,
me
I'm
off?
joking. That's
Can
not
you
what at
old
all.
yell at me? No, you take me out back, and then you old yell at me. I'm your problem.
I haven't seen Old Yeller.
Come on.
What happens at the end?
We're gonna go
Dude,
out the back,
do you
and
mean?
Parker's gonna old yell
No,
her. It's
that's
fine.
like the one thing everyone doesn't want to want everyone to realize that like I'm your problem now. Like I don't want we don't want people to know that.
Backed by
Come on,
unpopular
come on.
demand.
We can,
Me.
We can old yeller it, and then I can yeet more people at you. On my new life. Come on, old yeller this shit with me.
What? No, I don't want to old yell. What do you? I need you to run the. Okay. Anyways,
Bye.
she's
We'll
managing the
never
portal
forget
to
the
hell.
time that we didn't do the
Oh,
thing that we
shit.
said we didn't do.
That's
I'll keep
okay.
receipt
You know what
one.
that means? Now that's gonna happen on one of your streams, and you guys can get all the clout from it instead of me.
But clout.
No. I
just-
already have an elaborate trap to capture Haruka and like literally suck her clout out of her, kind of like the villains in Space Jam did.
Oh, like suck the soul out of them.
Fuck.
Yeah,
I've
or
got
like
her
OCD.
talent.
Okay, but like, how are you gonna suck it out?
Obviously, with a magic
straw.
orb.
Oh, okay, got it.
What?
A magic
you're
basketball
pondering
orb.
orbs?
Well, no, it's just a magical basketball thing that lets me turn into a weird mist.
So Taka's
See,
doing the
I
big
haven't seen
suck.
Space Jam 2.
I didn't see Space Jam 2, but I started watching Space Jam 1 and immediately starts with an R. Kelly song. I'm like, oh god, okay.
it does not as well. It is not.
It's just immediately, I believe I can fly. I'm like, oh man, you believe a lot of shit.
I love going back and watching old movies you watched as a kid, or like nostalgia ones, and
Oh, yeah.
realizing how badly they fucking age, man. Some of them are
It's
fucking-
always a crapshoot of two. It's too well.
Yeah.
It's things age amazingly and something age terribly.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
almost a fun game of finding out what has aged well and what hasn't. I was watching an old show,
Yeah.
Carol Burnett, Oh, Maya Bite, hey, fun hanging out. Gotta get going into a thing. Bye, chat. Bye, Maya Bite. It was great having you. Seriously. That was wait, that's an R. Kelly song? Yes, I Believe It Can Fly was sung by R. Kelly. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry I have to bring you the truth, you know?
Oh, God.
I know. Well,
well,
dude, Michael Jackson made good music. I don't know what to tell you, everybody, okay? Do you listen to Thriller still? No, I bet you do. All right. You know what? When you think about that, you just go, oh, so that was the only good thing they did. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, that's the weird thing. It's like, do I just not get to enjoy Michael Jackson music when it's clearly good music?
Another thing about old shows, though, is like how crazy like the jokes were, and like now rewatching them as an adult, you're like, oh my god.
I think it is important that when you're watching something, you always. I think it's imperative for any kind of media literacy to just be like, when did this come out?
Yeah, it's a product of its time. Yeah, I've been rewatching Malcolm in the Middle lately, actually, because it's a fucking baller show, and there's just some points where you're like, oh yeah, this is the early 90s. Yeah.
Some stuff doesn't pass
baby,
anymore.
yeah.
It's like it does pass because as long as it's framed properly. It's like if you say awful shit, it's as long as it's framed not in a good way, then yeah, you can use that shit. Where people are like, you can't ever do that, so we're just gonna whitewash it and pretend bad things don't happen. Like what?
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's not
But
cool.
also, that's a show that kind of missed the bar. But they also created their sitcom minority character as a complete joke too, which it was the black kid who was in a wheelchair and with glasses and everything. So he was every single minority character at once.
Yep.
It was amazing. I love that shit.
I love that too.
It was so good.
Yeah.
It was good comedy on that one.
I love
Bryan Cranston's hilarious in that show. He
funny
is.
too. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's amazing. He directs a good chunk of it too, actually.
Fucking Brian Hallen. Oh fuck, what's the mom called? Fuck. Hallen. Oh shit, the mom. In Malcolm in the Middle.
remember the name of it.
Whatever it is. That couple, if you go back and you like are rewatching it like now, that is such a fucking like healthy relationship that their marriage is so fucking good and it's like weirdly wholesome. Lois, yeah, thank you very much. It's so good. Peter. Oh, Peter.
I actually will say that the best, the currently, I think, some gay bits of honor in my favorite jester. Hello, Jummy. Senior and event with 1,000 bits.
Aww.
Creative Collar, thank you as well.
Time, baby.
It's gay. It's time. It's gay o'clock.
Oh shit, I'm late. Fuck, it's gay o'clock. God damn it.
My, look at the time.
As I scamper out like a rat bastard. Holy shit. It's so nice to be here, though. Oh my god.
Honestly,
it's been nice meeting so many people.
I'm happy that you guys have been enjoying it so far here.
Yeah, thank you for not locking the door on me.
Oh, it's okay. I'll be doing that at the end of the stream.
Hey, understandable, you know what I mean?
Then I do.
Wait, so we'll get to be playing on his bar at the end of the show.
If you break into my place, yeah.
Well, no, you're just gonna lock the door on us, so like we're gonna be stuck in here. Hello?
Oh shit!
Hello?
Peter.
Voice in my head.
Peter, are you here, Peter?
Oh my
Marco?
lord. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah. Bah! Damn it!
I'm a little big.
What?
Hello!
Hi.
Okay, I thought I heard someone didn't have a headset on for a second there. I was like, all right, I thought I heard two audios. I'm like, no, I can't function with two audios.
The voices.
No, I swear I only have one.
No, it's one of those things where I'm one of those people that if I hear a second audio of me, I'm like, I got.
Oh, like that audio jam stuff?
I actually sound. Some people can get through it no problem. I'm one of those who can't. It's just.
It stun locks me.
It stun locks some kinds of people. It was. Oh my goodness, though. Sorry, 1 second here. I just responding to some messages as well. Introduce yourself as well, please, Mint Moo.
Hi, I'm Mint Moo. I'm a tomboy. I heard you hate those though.
Yeah, so annoying.
I have here on February 26, 10:20 a.m. God, I hate tomboys.
Damn.
Yeah,
I don't know. 4K. Fight. I swear to God, something's about to go dying, man.
Yeah, I'm a cowgirl tomboy VTuber and also a not safe for VA. And I don't sound that sexy right now because I'm congested because I'm a little sick, but it's not contagious. Don't worry.
Oh,
no, not in this dimension.
Not in this dimension, no.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Not at all.
Welcome to the Weary 101 here. We currently have a bunch of VTubers swinging on by, and people are coming and going as they please, so definitely check your messages, everybody.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I have to be a dick sometimes. I'm like, it's great having you here. Bye.
Nah, just, I keep this
it's this weird catch-22 situation where I want the person to stay, but also, by them staying, they're pushing the stream longer because I gotta bring on something else immediately afterwards, so yeah.
Yeah. A fucking equilibrium. The dick equilibrium of like, oh, dude, you look so great today. Today, not the other couple days.
Only.
Oh,
you look so tired.
My God, you.
The other days.
I love. Oh my God, you're just so brave with how you dress. Yeah. Good stuff.
Oh, I hate those.
I wish I had your confidence. There we go.
To be brave, I was just trying to live.
There's a whole Family Guy joke about that. Oh my God, I love your calves. So muscular, so great. And then it cuts over to the guys having a dinner. I like your shirt. Thank you. Men, we know how to be friends. That's the bit.
We don't know what we did.
That's the same bit too. I love that one though because I can tell what happened. She wanted him to invite her, but how was he supposed to fucking know that? She sets herself on fire, jumps out a window.
Sorry.
I'm like, yeah.
I'm getting a call really quick. Sorry,
You're getting a moshi call?
Yeah, I'm getting. Sorry.
On your flip phone.
Oh my God.
Jummy,
that was my first flip phone. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
There was an accident at the penis explosion factory.
The penis explosion factory. I have
to shreds. You say?
Oh my God. I have so many stocks in that business.
I would start cashing out. There's liquids in places.
Dude,
there
we got
shouldn't be.
witnesses. This is insider trading.
I
How is this not insider trading?
I would say we'll maybe work on this before it hits the tabloids and stuff. But I definitely got to go deal with a little something here. But thank you so much for chilling at the bar with me, gamers. It was so nice to meet everybody.
Well, Johnny, was great to finally have you here in the bar. It's great to have you.
Hell yeah! I gotta add. Don't
go deal.
If there's any weird, don't worry about any burning or anything like that. I totally didn't leave a gift behind. But yeah, bye.
Oh my goodness.
No, nothing's really innately burning too much right now. I think it actually kind of.
I hope the penises are okay.
I do too.
Like we need another supply chain issue. Like God forbid. I mean, if anything, actually, I think this one can be okay for a while. I think we kind of have a bloat of dicks out there on the internet. There we go, everybody. There we go.
That is the internet, a dick explosion factory. Pretty much.
It's okay. We're about 4 years about taking some men's mental health issues seriously. About 4 years, I think. About 4 years. What? Listen. We can point out a lot of them are being trashed and at the same time point out they have absolutely no area to be better. You can say both. It's both true. There's a lack of men's groups that are positive. I'm not gonna lie. There's lots out there. There's a lack of really healthy ones.
A moment of silence for the dicks that were lost in this explosion.
It's just leading up the week.
I'm guessing it's just like a bagpipe of dicks and a ball sack. All right, one second. I gotta actually do a little bit of camera shifting around here, guys. So you talk
yeah,
about
take your time.
Yeah, because we got some more people swinging by here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no problem. I love your outfit.
Me?
Yeah.
I love you.
Oh.
Love is a battlefield.
I know you came onto your screen. I saw your whip. I saw your domineering personality. I was like, damn.
One sec. I got a phone call, guys. One sec. Hold on.
Okay, bye. Wow, you're so hot.
Explosion factory calling him.
Trua!
What?
Okay, so they're saying that your cove is no longer your cove and a shark has taken it.
Oh shit! Oh god damn it! Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go.
Oh,
I'll see you later.
Bye, mommy.
Bye, Trua. Bye, Trua. What the heck? Is there a political? Is there a political game going on?
A political game?
Bye, Trua. You can find Trua at twitch.tv/Trua, where you learn the truth. All right. Anyways,
she's gone.
She's what? Dang. What the heck?
Hello?
Hello? What? Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hey, I heard it was an open bar event.
Oh my god. Hi, Cheeky?
Yeah, that's me.
Welcome, Cheeky. How's it going?
Oh, I'm doing absolutely amazing. Thank you.
I gotta say, I like your teeth.
Oh, thank you. They're made for biting people.
I assumed that factored in.
Yeah, you wanna try him?
So no, I'm good. I think you and Death Sight. I think you and what was Kid Sight? What was the name of that guy in that one anime that became bad, which was based on the good manga that then became bad?
Isn't that like half of them?
Yeah.
What? Are you talking about Death the Kid?
No, the other one, the one with the sharp teeth. What's the name of the anime? We all collectively forgot it because it had a bad ending. Soul Eater. There we go. Got it. Sorry, guys. That's how bad it was. That's how bad it was, guys. It was just.
Damn.
Dude, it had bad ending in both the manga and the comic book. So you're not getting Soul Eater Brotherhood, guys. I'm sorry.
About that serious.
Okay, so real quick here, guys, as well. I'm just doing one more quick cam change, and we actually have someone else swinging by. Actually, if you could make some room, because we have some beef is about to show up here in the bar.
Beef? Oh, there's enough room for more beef here. I'm ready for beef.
Let's
go.
There's some beefaroni coming in here. Beefaroni.
I'm ready for beef. I love beef.
I got beef. Do you got beef? I
am beef.
I love beef.
I am beef.
Hello?
I got beef. What? Oh wait, hold on. Is that Nicholas? I think I see that slice of beef coming up to the screen. I believe I see.
One big guy.
What? That's enough tricep meat for the whole damn place here. Hello there. Dang. Oh, I saw that. I saw a little. I saw. Oh.
Please.
Oh my goodness.
Should I move over?
What's up, guys?
Damn.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There's a lot of beef.
Yeah.
Should I get closer to the camera? Should I get closer to the camera?
Whoa! Don't get too close.
It's not that they're close to the cameras. Their ass can't be that close to the bar because of the size of the butt too. So.
Oh my god! I mean, understandable.
It's like
I should get away from the bar, definitely.
You have the body shape of the number 5.
The number 5.
There we go. We got some beef. We're joined by Nicholas. Oh my goodness, Nicholas! I had one of your teammates swing by the bar, and they were just as sexy. And
so.
Yes.
Thank you for having me, though.
It's good. I noticed you wore a V-neck, but then you were like, how about the V? It's not neck. How about the V shirt? How about just a big V that stands for I am not a vampire?
I'm definitely not a vampire, so.
Why would that happen? I mean, I welcomed you in. You give donations to the blood bank. That's why you're there all the time, obviously. Like, you know.
Oh, don't divulge all of my secrets, all right?
Why would I do that when we can go check out their streams? Welcome to the bar. We're doing open bar today, everybody. And now let's run down the guests here. We're joined by Mint. We're joined by Cheeky, and we're joined by Nicholas.
Howdy.
There we go. We're talking about absolutely nothing.
Absolutely
I
nothing.
love absolutely
I
nothing.
love nothing.
That's just how my mind works.
It's true. You ever feel like you're just a pinball in the pinball machine sometimes?
I am the pins.
Just getting smacked around.
Like ding 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 ding, and you're just trying to not. You're trying to shoot yourself back up into the game again. It's like that's like dopamine. That's dopamine. So you get enough of a high and boom, and you use it to fire yourself off again.
And then you fall into the pit.
Yeah. I gotta say right now, a shout out to Mistress Doom, who has been setting up all the collab information, by the way. Every time we have a new person come in, the collab list gets updated so people can actually give you guys a follow and everything. Because that's a big thing about this bar, is like just showcasing a bunch of people who most people have never even been in the same room before. That's actually kind of there's a truth to that, and that's kind of one of the fun things about doing a bar this way. It can be kind of random, and it can kind of be a travesty sometimes. Yeah. However, if you get a really good balance of things, you can actually have a fun stream and you have people trying to find common ground on talking about something, and that's kind of how they get along. Plus, I will admittedly, I'm proud of people who are waiting in the green room to come onto the bar, have become friends in the green room and started collabing out of the green room now. And I'm just like, that's funny. That's funny to me. That's good though. Why not?
That's pretty cool.
Well, there's no set path with meeting people, especially in the realm of VTuber, because all three of you are so different looking in how you come across. Well, that's the thing. That's fine though. That's awesome though. Like there's so much expression in this field. It could be anything you want. Trua, thank you so much for having me on the Weary Taka. It was a lot of fun. I hope to hang out again. I hope you get your cove back. Trua, I hope you get your cove back.
Yeah, but I feel
do
like
you have the
like
address to your cove?
I do. I'm gonna assume down by Bottoms Bay. All right.
Bottoms Bay.
Dang.
Well, here's the thing: if everyone's a bottom, who's the bottomest bottom of all the bottoms?
I don't know. It might be you.
We did everything everywhere at once, but it's about the bottom in a giant love pentagon. You could be any position because you're in no position.
Okay.
All right.
Mind is blown right now.
I like to take the position I want.
There you go. See, there
No.
you go.
I don't think you belong in the bottom
You
bay
don't-
then.
you don't-
Yeah, that's right.
Well, it is a game. Oh! Who's not got a headset on? Who's bitches? Who's bitches today? It might be me. I might be bitches. I'm bitches sometimes.
Oh my god.
I'm sometimes bitches. Often I am bitches. It's Bao. Bao has her headset on. Why are we blaming Bao? She's not even here! It's probably her fault, though. Oh, man. But it's great having you all here. What have you been streaming lately, you guys? What have you been keeping up to? What kind of content have you been making? Creating?
Well, I mostly do just chatting, but I just finished Hades, which is very exciting for me. I never thought I'd beat my dad, but I did.
Oh, now you got to the second game.
Whoa.
Now you got to
Yeah. Huh?
Yeah. No, I'm doing the because someone's not wearing a headset right now. I can hear myself.
Oh. It's not me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say who it is because I don't know who it is, but I can. Okay, now I can't hear myself. Okay. That's the test. You guys.
Who's beating whose dad?
In Hades, you have to beat Hades, and he's your dad. Yeah, it took a long time, but I got it.
I feel like Hades is a game all about just solving your daddy issues.
Yeah, sexiest game I ever played. Everyone's
That's a sexy game about sexy people having sex.
Such a sexy game.
See, one thing they don't show.
Cannot be
One
me.
thing they don't talk about is how after you beat the Furies, they have sex with Zagreus aggressively for 2 hours.
Wow, really?
Yeah, they don't show it, but it happens. It's implied that it happens every time. It's implied. You tell me right now that Zagreus is not just being having to have sex his way out. Man. Luckily, Zagreus is the son of a god, so he's got the hips for it.
I thought he was doing it with Thanatos.
Nah, I mean he's gonna hook up with all the Fury sisters. Yeah, even the
That's
weird
true.
one. Even the weird one who's a Hikikomori, but that's fine.
Oh, I see.
So there's Hades 2 coming out. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, exciting.
I haven't even played the first one.
Oh, it's really fun. It's really fun.
It should. It's so nice.
I actually think you and the Invicta boys should play a game. I actually got a game for you guys to try out. Deep Rock Galactic.
Really?
You gotta play Deep Rock Galactic.
You know, I was actually eyeing that because it's on sale right now, actually.
It's also all teamwork. There's no versus mode.
All right, I might have
And
to buy it.
if the one final sale I'm going to have on this is there's no season pass. Instead, each season they just have a special outfit you can buy for $8 instead.
Oh,
and the
you
season
got me
pass.
sold.
And now the final one is every hour they reset all the levels with random seeds.
Oh.
So no 2 levels are the same.
That's pretty nice. Yeah, I've been watching you play that game a lot. So.
Oh, thank you. It's
I'm very intrigued.
It scratches the itch of Left 4 Dead 2. That's the specific itch. It's a specific itch it scratches. So definitely. Oh man, look everyone chat. Rock and Stone. Yeah, it's just good fun. Good fun. So, anyways, what have you been? One of you answered what you've been streaming. What have you been streaming lately? There, Cheeky.
I have mostly been addicted to Apex. I've been streaming that a lot.
How about that most recent drama? I don't know what it is. I'm just assuming there is.
I don't know. I built a chair yesterday.
You built a chair yesterday.
I don't know what drama you're talking about, but I built.
Well, that should make Apex way more comfortable to play.
It does. It should. Chair's amazing. For the longest time, I've been using a beat-up chair with one broken arm lean and one missing arm lean. And now I finally have a new functioning chair.
That's pretty bad. I will say that's up there. Not as bad as the Stardew Valley dev. You ever see what he made Stardew Valley on?
Please, no.
It was a piece of shit. He actually showed what it was. It was an old monitor on a bunch of books to be at its proper height. Oh, yeah. You saw the actual decks it was made on. Everyone went, ah! They'll horrifiedly look away. They couldn't believe it. He made that game on that. I'm just like, I don't know. It makes it more endearing that he made it on such a piece of shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The real passion project.
That's right.
Well, that's one of my favorite stories. Where like one guy's like, I want to make a game that I like, and he does. It makes millions of dollars. I'm like, that's great. I love that.
Yeah.
Now you can get a real desk.
Oh, 1 second. I think my Uber driver's here.
What?
Huh?
My Uber driver's
Already?
here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Before you go, where can they find what you've been working on? Your Twitter, your social.
Oh, you can find me at MidmoonVA on Twitter and Twitch. Yeah, I have a 3 o'clock ass kicking I gotta get to.
Are you getting your ass kicked? Or are you
no,
kicking someone's
I'm
ass?
kicking the ass. There's some nerds. They want their ass kicked.
Okay.
Oh.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for swinging on by. Seriously.
Do you want one? We can schedule it.
Please,
I don't.
Yeah, thank you. I would love to schedule one.
Okay, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but you have to pay for the Uber though.
Oh, yes, please. The costs are so high.
I'm assuming you're Ubering people after this.
Yeah.
Okay. One of these guests is an Uber driver. Can you guess who it is, chat?
Uh-oh.
It's not me.
It's a trick question. Is it you,
definitely not
Taka?
me.
That might be the trick question. See, that's the galaxy
Uh-huh.
brain thing. But thank you so much for swinging by, Minty Moo.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I'll see
Absolutely.
you guys later. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh my goodness, there's so many wonderful people swinging by the bar today.
God, my head's spinning.
My head is spinning. I mean, dude, I can hear your breath being taken away. That's why it sounds like.
It
you're
is.
Like
Actually,
well, it sounds like you just finished pooping. You're like, yeah. It's like you're all done.
How can my breath not be taken away standing next to this chunk?
Whoa.
It's true, but like
Take
a
it
lot of the
easy,
flesh.
alright?
I noticed your flesh is a little bit cold and clammy, as if the blood's not pumping through your body. Is that what? Is there something going on with your heart?
There's no blood going through my body unless I'm taking it in. So.
Ah, that's.
Yeah,
But
that makes sense.
I literally
Yeah, that
went
makes- it
through
does,
like an all-nighter binger, and then I hopped on a train just to make this collab. So I'm still drunk. So.
Well, that's. So you are from What We Do in the Shadows, then? Yeah, I was right on that.
That's right.
Ah, I knew it. I should have known it. But Oscar gifting us up to Chocovania. Thank you so much. No, Chocovania has nothing to do with you. Don't worry.
I was like, whoa, it's getting a little close to home.
Whoa. Would you just say castle and some kind of Ania at the same time? We gotta have opinions about, because I'm assuming you have hot button opinions about Castlevania Season 4.
Wait, they're
Boy.
coming out with another season?
No, they're done. Don't you remember? Don't you remember they had a bisexual sex scene, so they had to shut the whole series down.
That's right. That's right.
Dude, I'm serious. That's what shut the show down. They had one like threesome with like what implied that Alucard was fucking a dude, and they're like, "No, shut it down. No sex. The gay people wander away from the plot, even though we spent all that time introducing them." And the one guy's now a good guy off screen. I'm like, great writing. I love when that. Fuck. I hated the 4th season so much.
That's very tragic.
It was. But now they have Castlevania again, but sooner. They're going to the second. They're doing the second one now.
Yeah. They can always try again, I guess.
Yep.
You guys are making it sound like I shouldn't bother watching the show.
You should watch it. Honestly, it's actually really good.
See, okay, so I'll break it down for you. Season 1 was a movie that they broke into individual episodes because they knew it was going to do really well if they had it be a show instead. That's why they did it. It was just a fucking animated movie that was really good. Season 2 is amazing. Season 2 is amazing because they're hello. Everybody, you need to scoot over to okay. And season 3, they decided to like show it for adults. Hello, is that Sif?
Whoa. Don't be panicking.
I gotta move over. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Okay.
Hello, Sif.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh my god. I'm Civ, and oh shit, the bouncer just told me that I need to behave.
Get it.
I'm sorry, but damn, you're so fucking hot.
You. I'll not say
sorry.
anything.
I'm sorry.
I'll not say
I'm
anything.
sorry.
Chicky, I think you might need to change places there. Otherwise, you're gonna be the cream filling of that Oreo that's about to happen.
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't mind. I can look closer.
I feel like chat's like, wow, it's like the VTubers are coming right at me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was told I need to behave.
Oh, it's okay. Just don't get me banned off this website. That's
wait, I
all
thought
that
that was gold.
matters.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
just
can.
unleash the
I've done that
beast.
once, so.
Well, I listen. I want to earn that ban. Okay, I really want to earn it.
You want to earn it?
Hey,
Well, it's like-
you heard him. You heard him.
Yeah, you can
He's
work
ready.
for it.
That's true. Oh, we got Linkara in chat, everybody. Taka, you need to become wide to counter this. I might. Oh, maybe that's what I have to do. Maybe
white
Linkara's
Taka?
right.
Why?
Become
Taka?
wide.
Become wide, Taka.
Is it time for the buff
it
Taka
time?
arc?
Oh.
Something's happening. Something's happening.
Oh.
Holy
shit. Holy
I am
terrifying.
I'm terrified. I'm fucking terrified.
Hey, I'm
Is this the
right
correct
now.
bar? Did I walk into the right bar?
am horizontal.
Oh my god.
Help me.
I am wiser
Yeah,
than
yeah.
all the Invicta stacked on top
Nicholas,
of each other.
fight him with
Dude,
your big
that's
chest.
right. You're like
Nicholas,
fucking
with your
Voltron.
chest.
You just.
Oh wait,
Your
I
back
do
can
be
never be
wide
too
myself.
big. I want to see you walking sideways through doors.
Oh my god.
What? Oh god.
Block out the pain, make your body grow.
The voice acting is going crazy right now.
Yes.
Is that going to sound like a troll or an ogre from one of those fantasy series?
Honestly, Taka
What's
sounds
this
like
like
my
so
last.
long?
Let's just ignore
Sounds like
him.
my last brain cell right now. It's just screaming for dear life.
Hi, I'm Civ.
Yo, nice to
Apparently
meet
a
you.
bartender decided to leave.
Yeah, I guess it's our shot now.
He's ascending right now.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Bye, Taka. Thank you so much for your service. We will
Yeah.
forever remember and bring us.
I
That's
have to come
nice
back.
knowing you.
Okay, everyone, my
Wait,
favorite
what?
house, thank you for the chocolate bit. Miss Peachy, thank you for the 5 gifted shots. Oh my god! Sorry, I'm back.
5
What happened?
shots. That means I'm taking 5 swigs of this drink I have right here.
You having a? Is that
We
coffee?
drinking?
Is that filled with coffee? Is it coffee? Could it be
No,
coffee?
I'm socially inept, so I have to drink.
Oh, don't
Yo,
worry
I
about
felt
it. I'm
that.
Danish.
The term is
I know the
Danish?
feeling.
No, the term is
Yeah,
terminally
actually.
online. Actually,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Terminally online. So
there we
I'm
go.
Norwegian.
here I am drinking
Oh
at
my
7:30
god,
in
my
the
fellow
morning.
Scandinavian.
Let's go!
You're both Norwegian?
No,
No.
I'm Danish.
Oh, damn it! I
We're
want
both
you to know.
Scandinavian,
I
though.
want you to know that when I look at a map, I go, okay, I know they're all different, but they're so close to each other. It's just like it's like. Listen, I'm in a country that's only had a history for like 300 years because it kind of wiped out the previous ones.
Oh my god.
What? What? I read a history book, guys. Anyways.
Right,
Dude, it's really entitled when you go, we've discovered this, and there's people living there. It's just really funny to me. It's like, well, I mean, it wasn't, and people already found it. I mean, no, we found it. Good stuff. Alrighty. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Man, it's when
Sorry.
things take
did
a
you turn
dark
into
turn.
bath boy? Bad boy? Bad
I
boy.
change
Bad
colors
boy.
when I'm drunk.
Oh.
That makes sense. All right, now, okay, Cheeky. Now, would you say that you're cheeky or he's being cheeky right now? Like, where would you put that?
I don't think he's being cheeky at all.
He's
Can I
got,
take
Like,
your
do you not
cheeks?
see the difference here?
that is true. That's true. Your name is Cheeky, and he's more cheeked up. I keep forgetting that.
Oh yeah, that is true. He's very cheeked up. Like, have you
Whoa,
seen?
whoa,
have you seen
whoa.
it?
Damn,
Yo?
those cheeks.
Whoa, whoa.
Uh-huh.
Don't make me turn around.
Let everyone harvest you with their eyes.
So, wait, I am allowed to go feral on this
wow.
I
stream?
was drinking and I almost spit it out.
I mean, like, either direction I look, there's some huge fucking tits.
Oh, yes.
So this really is this is the
Don't worry.
difference between the X and Y axis.
Do you want
This
it?
is the
Do you want
X
it
axis.
bigger?
This is the Y
Yeah,
axis.
yeah.
Do you want it bigger? Here.
Wow,
Yeah.
my God. The Y axis for wider, of course, obviously. that's
I'm
why.
not looking. I'm not looking at anything. Don't ask me the color of anything.
You know, one of my favorite
The
pastime
color?
hobbies
Whoa!
is
Why did
looking
they
at
get
anime
bigger? Wait, no,
titties.
I wasn't looking.
Because she was bouncing boobily.
We're bouncing. We're just bouncing.
I wasn't
Just
looking at
bouncing.
anything.
It's
Man,
happening
I
on
wish I was
bounce.
that big.
Why did it change again?
Well, you're so cute and you're so cute and tomboyish. I love it.
Hee
Teehee. I want to hear him say teehee now. I want to hear your teehee now.
I don't want to say anything. I'm just gonna sit here and literally
Alright,
pull the
the
plug if this goes
Taka
too far.
Takatihi, let's hear it,
This is why you shouldn't invite me
Come on,
together
Jonah.
with
You want
this
me to hear
man.
you want me to hear my tee hee?
Yeah.
please.
Tee hee hee. There's my tee hee.
Oh fuck, that was so
Oh my
high.
god, so cute.
Yeah. All right, here's my next tee hee. Tee hee hee. I'm Ghost Nappa.
I'd still fuck you.
That's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
huh?
Ah, well,
What?
if you're young
No,
enough,
let's
you'll find
let's
out life
backpedal.
itself will fuck you, given the opportunity.
What? I'm.
It's like a fun little card I get to play.
Are you actually laughing?
Nicholas! Now, let me tell you right now, I'm dropping you off of VTuber school, and you know I'm your Funkle Nappa. All right? What do? You go in there, and you be so sexy, they think you're kidding. That's what you do, Nicholas.
I'm scared.
It's okay to be scared. It's Funkle Nappa's here. Give me a hug. Give me a hug.
All right.
Yeah, give Funkle Nappa a hug.
All right.
There we go. All right.
Uncle Nappa's scary.
Everyone's like, are you just doing Grunkle Stand? Yes.
I was just being like, damn.
Yeah,
be
it's just me
careful.
doing.
He's a little
My,
grumpy.
my Nappa voice is just Grunkle Stan, everybody. Hi, everybody, it's me, Grunkle Stan, here from the Mystery Shack. How did you know or find out that it was me the whole time? Yeah, there you go. There we go, guys.
I don't think I want to meet the rest of your family if that's your uncle.
That's, I haven't done Alucard yet because whenever people on the screen, people should be going, "Where's Alucard?"
What?
Where is
I
Alucard?
told you, I'm begging your mom because she needs to get dicked properly. Because when it doesn't happen properly, you pop out.
Oh my god.
Alucard's been
Holy
alive for
shit.
600 years, so I want you to imagine, like, having the
God.
last word and being unkillable for 600 years. How much to be like, all right, how much can I troll this guy into before he realizes he's fucked? Come on, no, come on, keep swinging. Like, he loves getting people just so he can punch him once just for fun, because he can take the hits. That's why I loved working with Alucard. Archer with godlike powers, good fun.
Sounds good.
I'd rather be working with Nicholas though.
Hey, yo.
For reasons.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
For reasons.
Oh,
Please-
hey, yo!
Please tell me these reasons right now.
There-
I mean, if you
I'd like
say
to
for me,
know.
There's two of them and they're very big.
I'm very sorry, but I
Darn it.
actually have something else I have to do right now. I
oh man! Oh,
event.
you're getting them all. Are you getting them all hot and bothered and leaving?
No,
yeah,
you
like,
can't leave. I
actually,
need the horns.
I-
I need to grab those horns.
Yeah,
No,
like I
before we
plan
leave.
to.
We can,
I plan
Give
to
me a
have
moment. I'm gonna grab them.
You T-posing.
Continue this later.
I just want to grab the
have some.
horns.
Have some.
Ooh. Grab.
It's not a candy cane. You don't have to lick it.
Oh wait, I have to
But
lick
yeah,
it.
yeah.
No, you don't.
All right.
Whatever you do, don't
You
lick
said I had
the
to
horn.
lick them. You said I had to lick them. That was
For the horn.
It was really nice meeting you guys though, but I gotta go look at some anime titties on the interwebs, so I'll see you all later.
All right.
Bye,
don't look at mine.
Cheeky.
Don't look at mine, though.
Bye.
All right, take it easy, Cheeky.
That
What's
cheeky
that?
sure was a cheeky brat. It was a
Oh, my
compliment.
God.
Darn it. So are you okay? So we need some water. Well, actually, hold on. You seem everyone's been really thirsty around you. I've noticed. So that must. There clearly must be.
Oh, can I
There
get
we go.
water?
Hold on. There's clearly.
Fuck.
Oh man, your t-shirt's getting so wet. Now all you ladies. Gosh, there's only one way to dry him out, everybody. That's wonderful bits, or keep him wet. I don't know.
Might have to take off the shirt.
Wait, why is he the only one getting wet?
It's because
don't worry.
there is a
You're
double
next.
standard with men and women's nudity.
Oh wait, I'm covering you with my tail. Give me a moment.
That's okay.
It's
If you want the
very
real answer,
soft,
that's what the real
right?
answer.
Take the wet shirt off.
Vorton
Oh,
Guy,
God.
gifting a sub to a Scarecrow sketch. Thank you so much. Here, 1 second, guys. I do have to say.
Make him wetter. Oh, God.
We'll have a moist meter. Voiced by Critical himself. He'll be like.
Moist meter.
Yeah, it's not hot enough.
Well,
It needs to get more. It needs to get even
it
hotter.
must
That's pretty fucking
have
hot.
gone
All
out
right,
of
now that's hot
scale
enough,
by
I think.
now.
Hi, everybody. I have lots of energy, but none. That's the joke.
Stuff.
That was
Fuck
the
did I
shittiest
just hear?
joke I've ever- Yeah,
Did you
like,
just
what
hear
was
that too, everybody?
Yeah. What was that?
I don't know, but I think someone's about to appear on screen. Maybe I.
What?
I.
Wait, someone's
What?
about to appear.
What?
That was not my
Ladies!
soundboard. That was not my
Oh.
soundboard.
Hey, lady!
May I
Ginger Ale
come
Pale!
in?
I will stop talking
Oh,
for minutes,
no,
Nick.
not her. Not her.
May I come? What's wrong,
No.
baby girl? Why? What's the issue? What's the issue,
I'm
baby
not
girl?
your fucking
Oh,
baby
God.
girl, lady. I'm not
the
your
issue, baby
fucking baby girl.
You know,
There, there,
kinda
baby
looks,
girl.
She kind of
There,
looks like
there.
somebody.
There, there, baby girl. It's okay. It's all good.
Hi.
Hello,
Stop.
welcome, lady.
Stop
We're
touching.
coming to the Weary 101. Honestly, this is taking too long, lady. It's taking too long.
Oh, mama. It's taking too long.
Oh, well, I wanted to have Lady on for a while. It just, the schedule's never worked out that way. I'm just happy she can be on here today. Finally, after a long time of not having her on, now she is on.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hello, lady.
She's
Nice
so-
to meet you. How are
She's
you
so
doing?
adorable and cute.
Oh, she's bouncy. She's got energy. She's got energy.
I wish that was me.
Me too, man.
Wait.
What's it like
You
to?
sound like you just woke up, Nicholas. Like, how long did you sleep? 100 years or something?
I actually didn't sleep at all. I'm actually still going on for last night.
No, what happened here?
Vampire things.
Well, no. Well, the thing is, Nick.
I
okay,
think
you can
he's
admit
the one
you-
who needs
you
some
can
head pads, lady.
You can admit you edged yourself for 69 years and then finally gave in to it, and you're still in like a collective of and this collective just P and C that has been going on for like 3 years now, and it must be
That's right.
amazing for
I'm
you.
just constantly edging myself 24/7.
That's why you're an edgy guy, right?
25/8. That's right.
It's your blog. Thank you so much for the bits. Very kind of you. Ginger Ale Pale, thank you for giving 1,000 bits again. You guys are going nuts in the chat right now.
Let's
here.
go.
I want to, Nick. So Nicholas, I wanted to ask you, what recently have you been streaming on your stream?
Recently I've just been doing like just chatting, and then
Mm.
I haven't really found a game I wanted to play.
It's hard to find because I
It
feel like a
is
lot
really
of
hard.
games are like feel like they almost take advantage of people in
Exactly.
a lot of ways.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, no, it's like not that way, but like in a way, like financially, like with loot boxes.
Yeah, right. It's either you're like pay to win or you're like paying to like do gacha slots or something like that.
Nicholas Nello in the chat.
It's pretty stupid.
Oh my God,
Oh,
Nicholas Nicholas with 5 gifted shots. God damn, thank you so
that means
much.
you have to take 5 shots.
That's
Oh,
man.
5 shots, 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 shots.
Shots, shots, everybody!
I'm so happy.
Wait,
you
we're
know
getting
that.
this party started?
I'm so
This
happy
is
you
how
know
we
that.
do it. Oh, please. How can I ignore Little John's contributions to society?
You're my hero for that.
Eat a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. What if the way is lazy? Okay! Gotta do the cooking by the book. What? You know you can't be lazy. Yay! That's my favorite remix. Shit. Oh my God. Thank you for the
I just
level
love
3
you.
hype.
I love you so much more for that.
I appreciate it, Nicholas. Very kind of you.
Oh no, I forgot I had something to do, which I often do.
What?
since
Are
I'm
you
a
serious?
squirrel.
You just
I
got
have
here,
squirrel
Sif.
brain.
You just got here.
Sorry,
Okay.
I have
Okay. No.
squirrel
Okay,
brain,
Sif.
so I need
Before
to
you,
go.
Sif, before you go, tell everyone where they can find you.
Oh, you can find me at Civ. Wait. You can find. Where can you find me? They can find me at Civ
Error
Havana.
loading.
Twitch, I think. Twitch.
Is it still a platform? Kinda.
Apparently, but yeah,
Error,
I have to go.
Oh my God, Sif, are you gonna go? Are you gonna go put nuts in a tree? You can say if it's true. Is that
No,
what
I'm
you're
gonna
do?
put nuts in holes, of course.
Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Sif, what the?
All right, Sif. Goodbye.
It feels like they get here and then they leave. It's almost like that's what I'm doing this stream. But anyways, oh my goodness here. Thank you so much for swinging on by, Sif. Oh my
Goodbye,
God.
Sif.
Demon of the Northwood. Hey, lady, I see you got some time away from false-eyed. Hearing the newsperson tone must be tedious after a while. They're baiting you into talking trash about your coworker. So take the bait.
False is so amazing.
Boo!
Here we go.
Boo! Drama! No, see.
We're bad people.
Yeah, we are, but that's also we know it. That's the important thing. All right, 1 second here. Getting in the. I think that someone else is gonna be swinging on by the bar here. If someone else.
Oh
is,
shit.
Yeah, we gotta be positive, okay? We gotta be so negative. We can't be so cynical, if you will.
Exactly.
Cynical, if you will.
All right, lady. What have you been streaming recently?
Zomboid.
Yo,
I got a lot
Project
of
Zomboid is a really good game.
Oh, now it is.
I think.
Now it is.
Yes, now it is.
Now it is.
I agree.
It had some age. It had an age where it wasn't, and then it was. But that's any kind of open source game like that.
Before it was ass.
Whoa!
Oh,
Well,
something's in my ear.
I think you need to move out of the way because I think. Whoa, who's that? Who's that? Someone's in a jar. Hold on. Whoa! Whoa!
Not the jar.
What's a
Hello?
jar?
Did somebody order me?
Holy crap! Well, Nicholas, can you wait until after the stream before you put the jar up your ass?
I guess so.
Okay, thank you. Good.
Hello.
Redeem.
What's that
Hello.
liquid?
That is VTuber Tears. I am assuming.
Would you like a taste? Would you like to break me free?
We're joined by Cynical Bunny, everybody.
Hello.
The Cynical Bunny
the jar open.
in a jar. I hope someone loosened it for us.
Don't worry.
Would you guys like to try
I
a
got the
crack
grip.
at it?
Okay, so I will say the only person who has hands that might be able to do that is Lady. Because Lady's got strong rider arms.
Lady,
before it ate. Well, don't smash your head against it.
Sorry.
Dong.
It's still a jar. It's a hard jar.
Dire Nomad. He's like a normal nomad, but dire. Whoa.
Right, okay. Wait.
Well, don't walk like an Egyptian yet. Don't walk like an Egyptian yet.
It's okay. It's fine. If you knock me just ever so slightly, I'm sure that'll do the trick.
I'll blow on it to cool it down.
Just tip the lid over.
elbow.
Yeah, you can
Hold
just smash me.
Wait, hold on. I got an idea.
Okay.
I got
All
an
right.
idea. Okay, I have an idea. Put the jar between Nicholas's boobs. Nicholas, you flex.
Oh,
And then
God,
you
I'm gonna flex so
spin.
hard.
You spin. All right, so we're gonna move you. All right, okay, so we're gonna move you over. Okay, there we go. Now you're there. All right.
All right.
Yep.
Free me.
And come on, unscrew it. What? Thank God Nicholas's wide tits were the right amount of pressure we needed to pop this sucker.
Oh, hello.
Darn it! Oh my
fuck.
God. You look fantastic.
You're a little
You
small.
freed me.
Okay, so for my first wish, I demand that no other wishes are allowed.
Okay, done.
Oh, fuck.
Now that's a power play. It's fantastic having you here.
Thank you for having
welcome.
me.
Well, it's great having you here, Cynical Bunny. Thank you so much for wanting to swing by the bar. As you can see right now, everyone is having a good time here in the bar. We are joined from right to left.
That's
We're joined by
right.
Nicholas, Lady, and Cynical Bunny. And I'm talkative, if you care about that. I don't know. But man, oh man, so are you okay? Are you a moose or an elk? Or
that's
I am an Asian dragon turned jackalope, but you can literally call me your professional V mommy.
So you're not a bunny.
Dabski. Interesting.
Mhm.
The dab is the physical exclamation mark.
Yes, it's how I punctuate myself. You see.
See, at some point, I want to be an old man, and when something big happens, I'm gonna jump in the air as it happens and spin and land doing the dab because it's the most important thing to dab on them in the end.
I think
also
that will
say the
be a
name.
poignant moment. Yeah.
It'll be remembered by lots of people. By the way, I noticed I've noticed a lot of people have boob windows right now.
Not me. Don't look at me. I don't.
Well, you see, the skin has pores and it needs to breathe. You know, that's how you keep skin hygiene.
Yeah, I'm gonna be breathing
Whoa.
in your pores.
No VTuber. Actually, speaking of which, a lot of VTubers need to have a shower real quick. There we go. Let me just get them there. Yeah. There we go. That's for. Yeah. Spraying him down. Yeah, that's right. There you go, ladies.
That's totally
you too.
necessary.
You
Yes,
too.
absolutely.
No. You just need a shower and a bath.
Thank you.
No VTubers ever have a bath or a shower. It's gonna happen here. Power Wash Simulator.
Streamers lick their plants. It's healthy.
I stink. So.
You think that's bad, Script Daddy? I blasted down the Cat Daddy drink machine. Now it's lagging. Script Daddy, oh Daddy in the chat made the Cat Daddy drink machine, which is currently, I sprayed it down. We have to leave it in a big pile of dry rice. Whoops. Yeah, it's really my fault, Daddy. It really is. But hey.
Dry rice or top ramen fixes everything.
That top... Hold
yeah,
on. Wait a minute.
Top ramen and drywall.
Wait a minute.
That's right.
Top ramen.
I should have known. I knew you were one of the boys from Final Fantasy 15.
Don't look at me.
It's okay. No one looked at the game either.
Whoa.
Bruh.
Whoa.
What?
Final Fantasy 15 was actually a decent game.
Oh man. I've only looked at the sales numbers. All right, so.
All right, let's get past those numbers.
Hey,
right.
FF14 was 4 times better than Henry Right to Be. That's what balanced it out. What's that sullen face? Nah, that's 14 if you ask me. XT. It was a pretty game, Script Daddy says. I mean, ever since the review pointed out that the problem is, it's not that the plot was bad, it's that the world did not reflect the world they lived in. It's like, if with all this monster creatures, like, they should have walls around shit, but there's just gas stations in the middle of nowhere with no defensive turrets. It's like, yeah, it's like that.
The gas stations.
Yeah, it's just like, dude, there should at least be a fucking turret with a gun to scare them away or something. Like, what the fuck? It's just silly little things. It's what it needed was pretty much the guy in charge of it wanted to make a movie, not a game. Yep, and that's what happened. There you go. That's all that happened, really. There we go.
Welcome to the gas station where this hot girl fixes your car.
Yes, there's other characters in that game, but they aren't tomboy Sid who won't just like fix your alternator and then climb on top of your alternator.
Ayo?
Bring back the tomboys, please.
So where can I find this person that's gonna climb on top of my alternator?
Well, not in that game because no one plays it.
SMDs.
I thought Talk was talking about Monster Hunter for a moment. You'd think, right, First on about it? Ah, man. See, so tell me, how long does it take your hair to get like that, Nicholas?
You know, I've been growing this thing for centuries, so. It's hard to say.
You just have messy sex hair all the time?
Well, that depends on who's asking.
Well, is it because life always fucks you over?
Oh. Well, yeah, I'm constantly getting fucked by life, so.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense.
That's a sensitive subject.
Super Bestie says, Nick's model is too damn beautiful. I'm covering my eyes. Well, don't cover them, your eyes with their
cover
tits.
them.
It's just someone just like, oh no, I gotta cover my eyes, like a face mask that just happens to be Nicholas's tits.
I'll cover it for you.
It's good. It cools the eyes as well. Poor Nico. All right,
Yes.
so lady, you don't stream anymore, right? You kind of got done with that, right?
What? No,
I don't know.
Stream?
I know. I'm just teasing you. So
Oh,
what
okay.
have you been doing lately?
Just been working on art, playing Project Zomboid, telling the
Yeah.
indie news.
Do you choose Project Zomboid because it's one of those games that you can play without having to like pay attention to a plot, so you can put a TV show on you like?
No, I play it because I play with my friends.
Ah, okay. That's
That's
a fair
so
point.
awesome.
No, hell yeah.
Are we friends now? Can we play that together?
If you want.
I would
Oh my
suggest
gosh,
you
please.
seeing how they play with you before you let them say you're your friend. They might be your worst enemy. You have no idea.
I might be. I
That's true.
just like driving
Yeah, sorry
the cars
guys, we gotta
and running
sit down and
zombies
play
over.
a game of Monopoly first.
Oh my god.
Before we
That
solidify anything.
actually is how you tell what people are like, actually, morally. You'll see if they stick with it. If they go, I don't want to play this game anymore, they suck. They're not committed
If we play Uno and you constantly use the reverse, I'm done.
Oh, come on, that is so different.
That's different.
That's
That's 100
so
times different.
That's a
Damn it,
card.
you stun-lock me. You can stun-lock me in this game.
You're being
That's
so
right.
cynical. You're being so cynical right now.
That's how Uno is supposed to be played, though, and you're supposed to get stun locked.
Now, this is just the sound of somebody who just doesn't. You don't think about your long plays. Are you just really bad at Uno?
I'm just exceptionally jaded because one time I kept needing to play green and I never played green. There was no green. I just had 30 cards in my hand. It made me want to cry.
I can see why you don't. I can see why you would rather play Monopoly with all the money that can be made. All the green
Yeah, I
you
would
make in
rather
that
play
game. That
Monopoly.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'll bribe the bank.
Uno's the ultimate test of friendship. No, that's Risk, actually, I would argue, because you find out how much of a sore loser your friends are.
No,
Risk.
I feel like it's life.
Oh, the life.
Game of life.
That
Game of
life.
life.
I feel like
Yeah.
it's life.
Yeah.
It's the ultimate test.
Yeah, that one's pretty. That one's strong. That one's strong too. One of my, I think, out of all the board games I played when there was a big board game rush where everyone was playing board games and was into board games, I think I like Betrayal at House on the Hill the most.
Yep. I
Oh,
think
I love
Betrayal was
that
also.
game.
Yep.
It's the replayability of the levels.
Top
so
tier
fun.
board
It's
game for sure.
well, it's because the way the house builds is modular itself
Mm-hmm.
with the
I
tiles.
see, I
But
see.
that alone means like there's no map to memorize.
Mm-hmm.
So for that reason, it makes it so every game is truly different, and that's
Yep.
that's the big thing for me because once you get the maps down, it becomes a strategy of map memorization, and for like Left 4 Dead 2, like choke points and stuff like that. Like that, it becomes this. But if it's randomized each time with how you're drawing stuff, it makes it really fun that way. Yeah.
House on the Hill is great.
I mean, everyone likes Cards Against Humanity. Every time I play it with my friends,
Oh,
I
yeah.
always end up having my sides hurt by the end, just because we'll get
Well,
to a
yeah,
round.
we always have the most fucked up cards.
Oh, it's like there was one that was just it had everybody laughing so hard we were like actually wheezing, actually honest to God wheezing with laughter, and it was let's go to my website www.somereallyfuckedupshit.com/exactly what you'd expect. It's like good stuff. Everyone was because at that point it's not just that it's really funny, but it's like there's been so many other ones getting you funny and chuckling constantly. It's a constant flow, nonstop. It's like almost like a game of like pressure, almost to the point where you just all have a big laugh out, and then you get back to a couple rounds and it happens again. It's half the fun of it all. It's a very dangerous game, especially with custom decks. They can get nasty. They can get really nasty.
Yep.
My personal technique on how to get to know somebody is just playing D&D with them.
That was my next question. I was like, when is the Takahata D&D streams going on?
I actually play D&D on Mondays over at twitch.tv/.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I play it over there. Lanny, the guy who plays Vegeta, Piccolo, and Krillin, he's the DM of the game.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he plays Piccolo, Krillin, and like Vegeta.
You guys have the Dragon Balls.
We're not doing DBZ.
D&D.
It's not DBZ D&D. It's just he's just the DM, the actor who plays those characters. He's just the DM. We're doing classic fantasy. It's actually really political now, the game itself, because now we're all in charge of a township. So now we're actually having to do like, all right, how do we fix this problem? How do we have for money? I'm like, what? How did it come to this? My guy used to be a criminal. Now he's the sheriff, and I'm like, at one point he's gonna be like, wait a minute, I was doing crimes the whole time. What the hell?
We love doing crimes.
You're like Jean Valjean from Les Mis.
Which one's Jean Valjean? Was that the one played by the guy who can? Was that the one who could sing or the one who couldn't sing? Well, there's the one guy got off the boat. He's like, I couldn't sing, and then the guy's like, I cannot sing. Get away! I'm gatekeeping you. I think that's what the play was about. And then,
the famous song.
And then Jennifer Aniston, I have short hair and look weird. Blah 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 blah. And then the movie came out.
You bet.
And that's exactly what happened. That's a pretty good summary.
Well, I also summed up Chainsaw Man yesterday to Linkara and your narrator because they don't know what Chainsaw Man was about.
No way.
So, I changed the name of Chainsaw Man to John CQ Chainsaw Man. I got to the second episode where it ends with John CQ Chainsaw Man and opposite. And him start dick punching each other in an alley. The end.
Not the dick punching.
They just keep punching each other in the dick, and I'm just like, yeah, this is a good show. Such a weird show. It's so weird. It's like a ticking clock for any fucking manga or any plot. Like, I wonder where it's a ticking clock for. I wonder when the guy's fetish is gonna ruin this. Here we go. When's it happening? It's gonna happen eventually. It always shows up. If you get it done early on, it's better.
We'll just do a bingo.
Oh, they got it. The vomiting in the mouth at the beginning. They got it. It's like, there it is. Okay, and then we got through it. We got through it.
Cross this fetish goes on for a long time. So.
Well, it's just like you're trying to watch an anime and and some weird fucked up shit happens. Like, oh, this is what happens when you don't go to therapy. Okay.
That's right.
just throw it out there, man. Because the one thing with Chainsaw Man is the actual creator of Chainsaw Man admitted that Power, like the demon girl. She's awful to everyone all the time. Is literally racist to all humans. Is literally meant to be Cartman from South Park. He straight up said he just took the personality of Cartman and put it into an anime girl with godlike powers. And I'm like, that's the worst imaginable thing.
Really?
He said in an interview straight up. He based it off of two characters, mostly Cartman and a little bit of one of the characters from Big Lebowski.
That's brilliant.
John Goodman's character from Big Lebowski, specifically. Like, it's those two combined. That's who Power is, essentially.
Oh,
and that's why she'll just be like eating food and go, oh god, I'm so awesome. That's just how she is. That's how she is. She'll just I'm just the best ever. She's like, oh my god, humans are the worst though. Won't even flush her shits or have a shower even though she smells. She's like, why? You gotta put up with it. I don't care. God, humans are so needy. God. It's just like, yeah. So Power's Cartman if he was a girl. Yep.
All right, Mr. Garrison.
Yep. Yeah, Mr. Garrison. There we go. I can't really do many impressions from that show. That's not my.
I can't either.
Because that's like two guys doing most of the voices, and yeah. Abyssal DM, thank you so much. The closest impression I can. Oh, what? Oh yeah, oh, it gets really cool. So we should talk about your streams here, guys, because I'm just talking about the usual animation stuff I like talking about here. What has been going on as well? Oh my goodness. Sorry. I just realized I got a bunch of messages here. All right. Okay. So I gotta ask real quick for you, Nicholas. What's your next stream? What's your next stream?
Next stream, I'm thinking of playing Devil May Cry, like the first one, and finishing that.
Okay. All right.
That's about it, though.
Fun.
But other than
Yeah.
that, not much.
All right. DMC 1 is fun. Then DMC 2 doesn't exist. Then DMC 3
yeah, exactly. DMC
is a
3
prequel
and
to
DMC
1.
4. Yep. DMC 2 does not exist.
It's just so funny to me because like
That's
it just that franchise is so it's only good because of like hilarious reasons.
Yeah, it's actually.
I will say this:
so bad.
the DMC game, like the DMC remake, was actually a good mechanical game with really cool art design. The only way they could have made it better was if what happened was there's a different timeline where, like, the main character from that, what's his name? Dante, the crying devil guy. So he's like in a time portal and like, oh, what happened? You've been gone for 200 years. The world's edgy. Well, I better trim down the edges. That like just has nothing but cheesy 90s one-liner. So he's facing this 2012 edge. Fuck you! Watch your language, ma'am. Like just no matter what, like he has a cheesy PG retort and beats the bad guy and it infuriates him even more. They're screaming swear words and he's just like, "Come on now, gotta be better about that." And just absolutely infuriating because he's like this weird fucking. Just it's completely killing all the tension of this world by just refusing to sell for it, and I'm like, that would have been a better game. That would have been a better game. I'm gonna fuck the world. Wear protection, and just we needed that. We needed that level. So you wanted Dante to be Sonic, don't you? Imagine Dante as Sonic in the new DMC game. That would have been a million times better.
I think that would sell. I think that's content. I feel like somebody should get on that.
Well, I'm just imagining that. Fuck you, ma'am. Fuck you, ma'am. Don't swear.
Because Dante wasn't supposed to be fucking PG at all, so.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's almost the idea of him making fun of people for trying to be overly edgy, which is his bit. There we go. All right, Gambler Things, thanks so much for the 9 months of support. And I see you're like starting to fade through the wall there, the floor
I'm about
there.
to fade.
Are you heading out there?
Yep. I have some blood sucking to do, so.
Alrighty, well, we don't want you to suck here, so go suck elsewhere.
You two might be next, or you three, actually.
Oh, shit. Damn it. You better not know my route home.
Well, don't worry. I've been watching you for a long time, so.
Woo! Oh, wait, that's bad in this context. Yeah.
All right, well, I'll catch you guys on your route home, so
Bye,
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. My goodness, yeah. I wonder, man, we have having a lot of fun. People swing by here today, you know.
I wonder
you think he was a vampire?
Artificial blood would do to a vampire.
Well, I'm assuming the same thing that artificial sugar does to humans.
Oh, so it tastes like bad.
No, he'd get big. He'd get big. He'd get wide. He'd get wider.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. All right. Damn it. All right, cool. Gunner 49, 1950. Son of a. Sorry, guys. Alrighty as well. Ooh, sorry, I got a lot of messages. You can talk amongst yourselves real quick here. Sorry.
Lady, you're hot.
No, you.
Excuse me. No, you.
No, you.
Last time I saw you was at a maid cafe.
I know. That's why you were so hot.
Ayo.
Yeah.
You.
Well,
I gotta hit you up more.
Yeah, I'm always down.
Yeah, let's
if
do
you
it.
want to play some Project Zomboid, you know.
I want to try. I'm down.
It's now better for new players, correct?
Well, I play heavily modded Project Zomboid.
Okay. Well, that's what
I
the
love
game.
modded
That's what makes the game so much. Dude, I play a modded version of Total War. So like, I mean, that's like literally, I have a version of the game that just changes it. So for the mod I play, is essentially it makes it so when you're playing the game, your army can only have a set amount of certain units. So you can't just have kill armies that are just the max level toughest units, and there's just 19 of them in a row. It's like you can only have 5 per army. So your army, you actually have to mix and match all the other things the whole time too. Yeah,
that sounds interesting.
See, that's why I like it, because it creates more of a balanced scale. The fights are more like you almost positioning your better troops to match up with their better troops instead of just it becoming like a zero-sum game of whoever has the best nukes and running it and trying to nuke. It creates it's just the scale is a bit more my cup of tea for playing, which is why games that allow for mod support is fantastic. So I didn't know Zomboid was fully modded though. It shouldn't shock me at all.
Taka?
What?
correct. Just need
Is
some
that Red Claw?
clarification here. Yeah, just need some clarification. Did
What?
you ever get insurance?
Oh no.
You never gave me any insurance.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, it's about to look like Total War in here. Or actually more so Age of Sigma. But I'm sorry. I just like.
Should we duck?
Duck!
Just.
Holy fucking
protect you,
shit!
Sid.
It's
Oh
a
my God.
dinosaur!
Oh my God.
Jesus Christ!
I'll protect you,
What
Sid.
the fuck?
Protect me!
Sorry.
Whoa! Open the door!
Oh,
Get
shit.
on the floor! Everybody
I'll
walk
protect
the dinosaur!
Okay, there we go.
What?
I
So
am sorry.
lovely.
I'm sorry, new body, not used to shrinking with this one just yet.
And I pet
Okay,
you.
have you checked the
I will
parameters?
allow it.
Now he went to the local rigger and said, "Make me wide."
Oh no! I'm not gonna lie. Nicholas made me feel very insecure, so I'm ready to go full wide. All right, what's like? I think it's. And then.
Get it!
Okay, I'm wide.
Oh my God! Whoa.
I'm wide now.
No, Nicholas
Dad.
has a
You're
competition
true
right
wide.
now.
You can't see it, everybody.
Hey.
You can't see it, everybody. But he's pooping behind my bar right now.
Oh, is that what that smell was?
Is that a new menu item?
Is that the new secret ingredient?
It's like
It
a
has
soft
to
serve
be.
Dish of the day?
It's like a soft serve ice cream machine.
Look, that's what happens when you have a.
Well, as long as you're not the
all-protein
McDonald
diet, all right?
kind.
I don't think we can turn this one upside down like DQ, so we won't know if it's good.
At least you can say at your bar the ice cream machine is always working.
Is
That's
is it like a soft served or is it like a McFlurry?
I got bad news. It's a mint chocolate chip ice cream McFlurry. Minty. I know, right? All right, Rick, I'm gonna boost your audio a little bit. So you know what? I know what my favorite thing is when people like I like mint. And they're like, ugh, gross. You like that thing I don't like? Yeah. It's because
We've
God
talked
loved
about
me.
this before.
God
I
loved me
hate
enough to give me the ability to enjoy mint. Why are you angry? Be angry at God. Be angry at Him. He didn't give you the mint.
You get no mint. You're
You
mintless.
get no mint. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Good day.
I actually like mint chocolate chip.
Not everyone likes mint because some people actually can't taste it.
Really?
Wait,
You can't taste it? What?
Well, no, there's certain flavors that literally some people don't have the taste buds for them, so it goes to the closest approximation. Like cilantro is a very common one, and black licorice as well. And I know I said so those are all very specific kinds of flavors that some people just don't have the taste buds for. So it goes to the
Skill
closest
issue.
approximation. Like cilantro goes to soap. That's why if you don't have the cilantro taste buds or the taste buds to taste cilantro, it tastes like soap. It does because that's the closest. See, some people just I can taste black licorice. I just don't like it. There you go. I like black licorice. I love black I love coating my mouth with black licorice.
You're I'm not gonna lie, you're blowing my mind right now.
Oh, I apologize. I can hear my phone calling for me.
Oh, it
I'm a
is? Oh.
professional bee mommy, so I have to go to my next job.
Oh my goodness. Well, tell us where they can find you. Tell us where they can find you.
You can find me on twitch.tv/cynicalbunny. I'll be celebrating my birthday on Monday.
Happy early birthday.
Hey, happy
Thank
early
you.
birthday.
I'm
That's-
turning old.
I'm gonna write that
Oh
down.
no,
I'll
are you
write that
turning
down.
the big? Are you turning the big 3-0?
Oh no.
Oh!
I am getting old though.
Oh, really? Okay, first of all, by the way, we're gonna change it. You're young. You're not old. You're a baby.
No,
That's
I'm
it.
not
People,
small.
just
I'm
people,
sorry,
in their,
people calling me
people in their
small.
20s
I'm
are
outta
children
here.
now. What?
I'm
30s
outta
are
here.
30s are
I'm
young.
gone.
It's
I'm
okay.
gone.
What?
Don't forget about my appointment.
What? Look out!
Okay, I'll be there. I'll be there for you for your V mommy
Happy
appointment.
birthday!
I promise.
Wait. I was told that the new rules are based off of what I've been told by Zoomers that once you are over 20, you are ancient.
Yeah.
Now,
I was told this by the Zoomers.
Yeah, but we're only letting them get away with that because we're too lazy to push back.
The Zoomers? You want to speak Zoomer?
Oh
I
my
assume
God,
they were
let's
called
speak
Zoom.
Zoomer.
I assume they were Zoomers because they were the same age as the Zoom kid.
Slay her.
Zoom.
I don't know if you know, but in TVS we have the Kohai, and Heidi is the youngest and the shortest of all of us TVS members. She speaks the most Zoom. She makes me feel old.
It took me a hot minute to figure out what the hell Riz meant, and then like when someone explained it to me,
that one's an easier one.
Well,
that one's an easier one.
No, you want to know my issue is my old man yells at Cloud issue was when they explained it to me. I'm like, that's game. Like, no, it's Riz. No, that's game.
No, this is what you gotta remember. We have a set amount of words that change constantly, but they all mean the same thing.
Yeah.
Yes. It's why, like, no joke, certain word, and this is negative words too, which is why after people were in trouble for saying the R word, they started calling people autistic as an insult instead. It essentially meant the same thing. They're trying to say, they're authorizing people. It's literally the same thing. That we're also like when the phrase sheesh came out, that one confused me because sheesh.
That one did confuse me.
That one confused me because that one was more for us was more of like yikes. That's what sheesh meant. Yikes, sheesh.
Oh,
but now it means awesome. That's what it means. Instead of saying awesome, which is a 90s thing, they go sheesh, which is their thing.
Yeah.
It means the same thing. So no, go on. Yeah.
Oh no. It reminds me of like when I would just go and be like, oh my gosh, you're making me have gay panic right now. Like it just means like, oh, I'm so attracted. Yes, slay.
Yes.
And then like my friend was like, isn't that like a bad thing? And I was like, no, I meant like a good thing. Like my heart is throbbing. Like
it just means you're thirsty a little bit. You need
yeah,
a glass of water.
You gotta go that one makes sense. I'm having the vapors.
Yeah. Oh lordy, I do believe.
Oh lordy, the vape is giving me. I have a case of the vapors. Goodness me, it is hot out today in my 5-piece suit. All right, 1 second.
I'll be honest. I finally got around to watching Glass Onion, and now every time I hear this voice, I'm like, Benoit, where are you, Benoit? I need you to solve a mystery.
Man, I haven't seen the new one. I heard it's okay. It's just I'm like, damn it. I feel like he needs a side writer to help him.
Okay, so full disclosure, I've yet to actually see Knives Out yet. I was told I have to wait for a very specific bugbear to watch it with because he said if I watch it without him, he will murder me.
Urban, so it's like I found out Lanny hadn't seen A Knight's Tale, the guy I wrote a comedy show with for fucking 15 years. I'm sorry, A Knight's Tale of all fucking movies, right?
That's an odd one. Especially like if you're a comedy writer, that's an odd one to miss out on. But yeah, so I haven't yet to see Knives Out proper, but I did see Glass Onion, and I walked out like, oh, I loved it. But I also love like whodunits. Like I have watched Clue, God knows how many times.
Dude, Clue. So many people haven't seen Clue, and it's in my top 25 movies. I love Clue because the Clue is, hey, what if we had Tim Curry really earn his paycheck?
Really? Like he sells that freaking movie. Like he carries
Urban Sobek, thank you for the 2 gifted shots again.
Oh,
and
I'm getting a call.
What? Oh, you are? Okay, by the way, I wanted to ask you, lady, what's your next stream you're doing?
Oh, wait, hold on. What is that, False? Okay. Tomorrow, I will be doing collabing with Rita Kaneshiro from Prison Project. We are releasing our first cover song and having an after party stream. Yeah, it's really cool. I did the art and the MV is so good. I'm so excited for it. It'll premiere tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST.
Is that gonna be on a stream or on your Twitter?
That's gonna be on Rita Kaneshiro's YouTube channel.
Okay.
She'll be streaming. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay,
yeah,
sweet.
Thanks so much for having me.
Oh my guys, I should have had you on here a long time ago.
Yeah.
I really should have had you on.
I hope to come
I'm gonna have you on again at some point. I'm gonna do an artist night one night, and I just have a bunch of artists on, and we're gonna and I'm gonna reveal that it was secretly all standing on a giant AI machine. I stole all their talent because I had the genius idea. What if I had all the money and power, and all the girls had to kiss me? It's every time, every time an anarcho-capitalist like an AI artist or an NFT bro. It's the same thing. What if I had all the money and all the girls had to kiss me? What do you think? No one's ever thought of that before, huh? Every guy thinks about that all the time.
All the time.
Okay? It's not a profound thought you're having. Inside every man is capable of being a warlord of a continent. I'm sorry, it's just the reality.
What? Wait, what is that, False? What is that? Oh, you said male VTubers suck. And I should get back to indie news.
I mean...
Okay, that's not nice.
I will say though, I wish I had a rubber chicken cell phone.
You do?
It would just be it would just be.
Well,
cool.
go on to
Google.
Go on to Google and be like, you find one. You gotta find your whack. Like,
I'm gonna open up Google right now, and I swear to God, if I find this, I'm going to be bad. I will be bad. I'll be happy but bad.
Wait, You see those eyes?
What the heck is...
It's good. No one knows the chroma keys of anything.
Chroma keys? Never heard of them.
What the fuck? All right, you need a new background. You need a new background so badly. Because
I sorry, teleporter was a little bit off kilter.
Evidently. Oh, evidently. Okay, so there's a couple issues with your thing real quick. I can't even really capture you properly. I have your similarity down to nothing.
Oh, I seem to be fine.
It's just waiting for the stutter to happen on the visual. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens here. We're gonna see. There we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, we got it. There we go. And we're joined by Dr. Crafty, everybody. God damn. I get you to move yourself down a little bit there, Crafty. Sorry, I tried to grab our next guest as well. We're going to be going a little bit late tonight, I think. And to all our upcoming guests, thank you so much for being so patient with us as we're here. We've been going for 3 hours.
Yeah. No,
what the fuck?
Pushing it.
This has barely felt like it. I gotta say, this is our 3rd time we've done open bar this way, and man, people are fucking loving it.
It is freaking smooth. Like, it's been great.
It's been really smooth. So you've been waiting to come onto the show. Is it been looking really good right now? Is it been looking good on your end? Yeah?
Yep, so it would seem.
Quick, agree with me so I'm not a liar.
Yes, I'm agreeing with you. Yeah.
This is the second mad scientist we've seen. There's Dr. Crafty, Dr. Caliban. A lot of hard sounds. Wait! Who's not wearing a headset?
Oh, I am.
Oh, I'm wearing a headset. You can. Oh God, I blinked out of existence for a minute. I'm wearing a headset.
Okay, we're fine. Someone turned it down. Someone's not caught. Someone's not caught. Someone hid their shame. I want to thank
Someone hid their shame?
I got to thank a couple people here real quicker. I got to thank Urban Sobek for gifting that sub. Urban Sobek for gifting 3 subs altogether, plus a sub to somebody else as well. And Helping Hand for dropping 5 gifted subs here into the bar. I thank you so goddamn kindly, Helping Hand 97. It's very helpful of you. I'll make sure to clean this glass. Dr. Crafty, I heard that you invented talking to somebody and having a conversation on stream. You know I invented that, right? No, I'm actually in litigation still with Red Claw. My lawyer will be contacting you after we wrap up with Red Claw. And as for Roy, I own him now. I legally own Roy now.
Wait. Out of curiosity, did your litigator show up like yesterday, like afternoon?
No, he showed up actually a couple He showed up a couple years ago, actually. He's a time traveling lawyer, so he gave you a chance to opt out of it, and you're like, nah, it'll never blow up in my face. So now I know you really deserve it.
Oh, well, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to need a new litigator.
Rogue Ninth with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for dropping them subs. Crafty, your design is fantastic. Your eyes are big, and you got a wonderful 80s anime look, like Cyborg 009.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, stop.
I will admit to you, though, I think you're capturing your program, not the actual screen that it's capturing. I can hear myself on your end as well, every time I talk.
Oh.
As well, Crafty, and it's because it's okay. It's okay. You just gotta check your audio levels right now. Yeah, it's okay. Because if I've opened the chat, hold on, let me do the test here. It's Crafty, just a little bit. It's Crafty, just a little bit. It's just a little bit.
Just a crumb.
It's just a smudge. Just a smudge
of audio scuff. Just a crumbly.
I believe we're gonna have as well. We're gonna have a guest show up eventually here too. We have a. Goodness, I can really hear myself every time I talk. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna have to mute the audio to make sure I actually catch who it is real quick, because this is the problem with audio. You know, it's just kind of the problem with audio, right?
Audio's. I feel like.
There we go. So.
Hello.
Hello, Spinna.
Hello.
Hello, Spinna.
Hello. Hey, is this a reservation for one? Oh wait, this isn't the Russian tea room.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, you need reservations to get in here?
No, this is not what I expected. Crafty, you lied to me.
I just don't.
You lied to me. You told me that this was the tea room.
I apologize. Wait, was it me? Did I lie?
No.
You? Okay, no, it might have been me. You never know when it can be you. You know, it's like I always assume that I just have forgotten my culpability.
As you do, like, you know.
As you do. Thank you so much for all the. Thank you for all the tech adjustments tonight, guys. It's always a crapshoot with this many people, especially because for some people, they've never actually done collab like this before. Getting the screen, getting the audio all done. I actually think I need to do an actual video where I angrily tell everyone what to do, but I'm like yelling it from another room.
Oh yes, that would be amazing.
It's like
actually.
Well, it's not like me in the room yelling it because that's obnoxious and that's abusive in my opinion. But if you yell from a different room, oh, it's hilarious.
Oh, it's fine.
Because it's the same volume as a normal conversation, only someone's clearly yelling it.
What you need to do is you need to have like a video where like Doom is the one on screen, like very calmly, politely, like trying to like inform people how to do it. But then like every 5 seconds, you just hear you in the background be like, "Did you tell him about this?"
Oh my god. So really quickly, Crafty's gonna be checking out his audio real quick here because it's every time I talk, I'm literally hearing myself in my speaker jump in almost for a quick sharpness of my voice real quick. It's kind of cutting me off halfway. So just gonna get him to look at his audio there real quick. Guys, audio sucks. I knew this was going to happen to somebody. Even if he's wearing a headset, it still might be picking up his microphone. It's just the reality of having like 5 audio tabs. It's like which one takes priority over everything else. That's why I feel like I want to give shit to people for their audio issues, but I have audio issues all the time after 15 years of doing this.
Audio,
you know what I mean?
I feel like audio is the hardest part of this job.
Spin, would you say audio is the hardest part of the job?
I would say audio is definitely the hardest part of the job.
It's never changed. It's always been trash since day one.
Well, the other thing is, I was having a conversation with someone, and they're an audio engineer, and I fully believe this now. Like we do all this shit like through like Discord and stuff like that, and like my friend who's an audio engineer firmly believes that the guys who designed Discord did not have professional mics in mind. Like they literally were all just people who had like headphone gamer microphones. Like, oh, this is just gonna be used for gamers. It's not like an entire like industry of content creators are gonna try to use our program for collaboration.
SM7B, what the fuck is that? Is that like some sort of gaming chair? What the fuck?
We need less focus on processors and graphic card codes and more codes for guys to come to your house so that you're allowed to cry on their shoulders and stuff as they pat your back and tell you you're a good guy and you try your best.
Okay, real talk, that just sounds amazing.
Well, no, I joked about it earlier. Like, yeah, there's a men's health crisis, but there's no actual groups for men to join that are wholesome. They're very few and far between.
I just want someone to give me a hug and say I'm doing
Dude,
all
that's
right.
what most men want.
Right?
That's what a lot of guys need, and it's like, well why won't they get them? Because they're really off-putting.
Red.
Yes, Spinner.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh God, I love your feathers. Oh.
You're not muted anymore. You are not muted.
Don't you put that up! Don't you do this to me right now, Spinner!
Ooh. I love it. Ooh. All right, I can fall asleep right now.
It's quite fluffy. There we go. See, that's fantastic. I will say, it's like that one scene. It's like that one scene called Princess Mononoke where she hugs the creature that's trying to kill all the humans.
Yes. Exactly.
Did you know that there's a mindfuck cast in that, by the way?
Wait, is there what?
Oh, you know what a mindfuck cast is, right? When you find out someone was in something, you're like, wait, what?
Yes.
So my favorite one about not Nazca Valley, the one that was the first one, but Princess Mononoke is the priest, or rather, not the priest, but that monk guy who's hunting the creature. You think he's a good guy, but he's actually a hunter the whole time. He's just really smart. That guy is played by a well-known American actor, and if you know who it is, you won't believe that he was played by Billy Bob Thornton.
Wait, are you talking? You're talking the dub? Okay, all right.
Yeah, the dub.
Okay.
Well, they always go kind of weird with the dub. It's like the name of the cast, Christian Bale, is the guy in
Yes.
Castle and shit.
Yeah, and then freaking Liam Neeson was in.
That was good though. That was good.
No, I loved it. No, he was great in it. He was great in Ponyo. I was just like
it's because Disney owned the rights to.
They had the American distribution rights,
yeah,
and that was the big thing for them.
And so they could get like the really good voices for all the different movies, right?
I think after it's weird because there were 3 movies in particular. Because Billy Bob Thornton was a big actor when they dubbed it. He was okay. He was okay-sized actor. One of the big things about why it was such a big deal was they had the first movie. I don't think it was dubbed. Second movie was Princess Mononoke. Third movie was the one that won them the Oscar, and that's why their dub cast.
Spirited Away?
It was Spirited Away. Yeah. I think the third one. I'm trying to remember if Porco Rosso was before or after Spirited Away. I don't remember.
Well, Porco Rosso was made before Spirited Away,
It was made before, but I think it came to the States or like America-wise.
Yeah, they didn't do that. It had an anti-war message, so they weren't going to have that in this area.
Okay, I remember now. That was literally why they waited.
Better a pig than a fascist, because actually it's because the Iraq War started up.
What a wild self-insert movie. Like Hayao Miyazaki as a pig, and then like, nope, we're not showing that.
So fucking great. It's okay. They did the pig in the next movie. It has all the tropes, man, but they had a lot of good gifts. So I gotta ask you guys, because we're all sitting here and we all enjoy our content. We all don't know each other that well. Crafty, it's great having you here. Spin, it's great having you here. Red Claw, you're always a big personality and a big dinosaur. I gotta ask you all, because I'm not up to date in a lot of lore, on a lot of TV shows. I'm gonna ask my Twitch rep if I can like use my ambassador pass to legally just stream television shows I'm behind on my platform. If they're Amazon Prime shows, can I get away with it? And if I can get away with that, if they have a plug-in to Amazon Video, legally am I allowed to watch them on the plug-in?
The boys.
I would do
the boys stream. Yes.
No,
because if that's the case, I'm watching. Dude, I've not watched Vox Machina, and I've not watched The Boys past season 1. I haven't watched shows because I've thought, man, I could actually maybe watch it. I should ask eventually. And now that there's enough content, I'm like, now I could legally.
Yeah, like,
that's why I don't watch
a legal loophole for that.
I get this. This is why I'm a galaxy brain guy. Okay, I want you to follow with me on this one. Okay, I want you to follow with me on this one. I want you to follow with me on this one. Okay.
All right, go.
So here's the reality. I have not watched Wednesday Addams, even though I know it's good. You want to know why? No. Let me finish. Let me finish. Do you want to know why I haven't watched Wednesday, even though I know it's really good? Because a goth girl gets to make me watch it instead as a gift.
You know what? That'll do it.
That's valid. That's
there
valid.
we go, everybody. I'm not watching the best goth shows. I am saving those, everybody. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Because there's plenty of content out there.
You heard it here, chat. Taka's saving himself.
That's right, everybody. See, I can watch that great show for myself.
Does he have the Netflix promise ring on his finger? I have to make sure.
Now I got canceled after season 2. I'm sorry.
Oh, damn.
Much like every Netflix show.
No, it's crazy because I don't like defending Netflix decisions because some of the shows being canceled are just silly because it wouldn't be that expensive to have a finale.
It really
Right.
But there was a couple shows.
Santa Clarita Valley, excuse me.
There's that show was mid. And that's what I'm about to say here. It's like, here's the thing. There are a lot of television shows that get put on the air, get pulled off almost immediately because they know they aren't good. But with streaming, it can find its audience a bit faster. I am not saying Santa Clarita was a bad show. It wasn't a bad. It wasn't a bad show at all. It was a show that was well made, but content-wise, it was kinda average. And that's the reality of some of these. They're not bad. They're not great though. They are 6 or 7 out of 10 of quality, and it's a lot of money. And that's the reality. Now, I am not defending Netflix being shitty to their fucking fans, getting people invested. That's their own crap. I endured The Witcher season 1, hoping season 2 would be better.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah.
But now we've seen that it comes down to producers because now we have The Last of Us made by the guy who made Chernobyl.
Yeah. Chris
And
Mason.
When he said, I was nervous about it when I saw he made Chernobyl. I'm like, well, that was good fucking television. I loved that. And admitting that the one actress.
Hangover movies.
Yeah, well, the first two.
Really?
First one. I will say this too, and those were money gigs. I will say this as well, why I think it's really profoundly amazing is because he said in an interview, the zombies are not a character, they are the setting. And I went,
I love that.
Have you listened to the podcast?
I heard that quote, and I went, that is all I need to hear, because what is important to me is, it is, and this is something I will compare Witcher to The Last of Us real quick here. It is an adaptation. It is not going to be the same as the game. It can't be the same as the game. He can't kill 20 guys in a building crawling downstairs for an hour in the show. That won't be good television. In the game, he can kill 20 guys, and that's a great game. In the show, he'll kill 2 guys and realize he killed some people who were bad, who were actually kind of nice, and feel like a dick about it because that's what you can explore.
People complain about the stupidest thing on like the changes. Why is it that scores? They need to have scores. And it's like Chris gave the reason. They changed it, like the masks. You can't.
People who do this simply have one thing. Why am I not involved? It's jealousy. Why am I not? Why wasn't I saw, actually, can I tell you, I saved something last night. Hold on, I'm gonna pause myself. I'm gonna read off something I saved last night. Hold on. Let me grab this image here. So you know how we always have a lot of like AI discourse? Someone's like wanted to ape a gentleman's style, right? He wanted to ape a gentleman's, a big artist he respects and everything, right? He's just he loves their work, right? He loves their artwork. So he says, so someone responds, an artist, Pete Woods responds, pick up a pencil and work hard, with 1,000 plus thumbs up, with likes on Twitter. His response, and here it is, and I saved it. I don't like working hard, comma. And I don't think that's where the value in art is, period. I think that has more to do with taste, comma. And I'm amazed and grateful to see technology that allows a quicker path from idea to expression, and it will only get better.
So in other words, you're just a lazy shit.
I don't like working hard, and I don't think that's where the value in art is. I have never in my life seen more of a fucking synopsis on the way some people see this shit. It's like, oh great, now those greedy fat cat artists won't gatekeep all the kisses they get.
Did you see the Corridor Media, quote, anime?
Okay, all right. So everyone, my favorite thing is there's three things happening at once. There's three things happening here. Let me cover the Corridor Media thing here. I made Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Hellsing Abridged. Okay, I want you to understand that as I say this. Number one, they didn't make a new anime. They filmed a show, and then they put a filter over it that they
literally
took.
just like
now everybody they did a filter. They did a filter which took assets that they did not legally acquire and monetize it, and they might be in trouble for that. That's the one truth of it. Now, here's the thing. People, my favorite complaint about that one was someone's like, wow, they just got to make a whole anime now. And they're like, yeah, they still have to film everything. What was stopping you from filming? And it's well, no, here's the thing. There is a section of people who are fans and have been fans for 15 years, ever since YouTube came out. Fans of the Nostalgia Critic. Fans of H3H3, fans of all these different kinds of content. And then what they want is they want to be able to make something that people like them. I saw a post one time that said, what does a man want? He wants to be notable, but not famous. I'm like, and that's what a lot of them want. They want something to their name so they automatically get respect instead of having to earn it. And that's the thing. A lot of guys want that. I wanted that. But the thing is, I went and made shit because that's what you have to do. You have to make shit to get that respect. But the thing is, there is a portion of people who think that artists are born naturally talented and don't work hard. Don't. We're gonna get there here. But the thing is, what they want, they could have been that talented artist too, if they were actually encouraged to pursue art when they were younger. But they didn't. So they spent 15 years Googling other people's content, and now they have a machine that all the liars are telling them will be just like NFTs and crypto, where if you get this thing, then all of a sudden you'll have all the money and all the girls will kiss you. Because here's the truth of it. All these guys who want to make this shit, all those guys who aren't actually artists who want to utilize this new technology, because it's a special group, there's different groups. The people who had no artistic talent before that genuinely believe artists are liars.
Yes.
They believe that they are lying and intentionally keeping them out because they'll list anything. They want to be Justin Roiland. They want to be Justin Roiland. No, dude, they want to be him because he's a thin dude who's balding in the middle of his 20s and isn't actually that good at anything. And they identify with that. I watched an interview with him. It's like what the writers were like, and he's like, "Oh yeah, sometimes I just get drunk and go in the room, and I'm just like, bet they kick you out." And I found out years later he was kicked out for that shit. I'm like, yeah, because being drunk in the writers' room was obnoxious as fuck.
Yep.
Dude, this is gonna be
they didn't want to draw. They didn't want to do anything because they might be bad at it. They might be bad at it, and then they won't get praise. People won't like them. They'll think they're bad, so they waited until there was a surefire thing, so now no one's allowed to give them criticism, and now they get their participation trophy. Fuck you. You don't get anything from me.
Oh, yeah, no, so this is gonna be Rich coming from the dinosaur in the room, but, literally, I was actually sitting down a few days ago, and I was watching original Jurassic Park. And I was watching the dining room scene, and I realized frickin' Ian Malcolm's argument, just swap out dinosaurs with AI art. It's because the thing is, to the core of it, the big problem is there was no discipline to get there. These assholes stood on the shoulders of artists and actual technological engineers.
Our artist knows when they create shit by accident. That's what they're doing. They have an atom smasher of art, and it can create shit accidentally unless you really know what to do. That's why the whole Corridor video, I'm not actually mad about that. I'm mad about idiots thinking it's a completely done anime, and people are like, dude, they still had to film a plot and shit.
Yeah, there was
That's still what they
had to
There
happen.
was a core of actual content. It is. But there was a core of what they made when they filmed it all. That was important. Because they had to have that basis to wrap it around. But what these guys want is they want to be able to just type in a comic with sexy women, and then all the sexy women will cosplay as that character and fuck them. Because that is their end-all be-all, is they just want the same shit as Crypto Bros. They just want
they're the same people.
It's exactly
the same people.
And they keep selling this lie to genuine creatives in their early 20s. And it's dangerous because those guys, if they actually pursued art, could become really good because our brains are computers. And that's why everything we make is a curation of our fucking creative tastes as well. So that's sorry. End of rant here because I hate that. I don't want to work hard. And I'm just like, and that's why you won't be anything. And even if you made an AI show or an AI comic, I wouldn't give a fuck because you didn't make anything.
It's going to look lazy. It's gonna like it doesn't matter.
Well, no, he made it, so therefore he gets to have the same respect as all these other creators. He's like, no, dude, you didn't put any effort in, and you didn't risk being wrong at something.
That was the problem.
Yep. Sorry, it's this one in particular because I just know way too many fucking people who are, like work really hard for their talent, and these guys are trying to say, well, you were really greedy to have talent. Like, fucking dick, suck a dick, dude. Like, goddamn, dude. I fucking made a bridge series, and you could even argue that's not art if you wanted to. Someone had a bunch of NFT, a bunch of guys came out like, Rich coming from Mr. Abridged. I was like,
parody?
ooh.
Do you know how fucking hard it is to do parody?
Good
like,
parody.
Good fucking parody.
Oh, you didn't clarify good parody. You didn't clarify that.
Good parody. Good parody. Good parody.
I've been to anime cons. I've seen bad parody.
I've been told to watch a bridge series. I've seen bad parody. It's not great. It's just average at best sometimes. And also, the stuff I made was average when I first started out. But I made shit. And then I had something to my name because if you just... I'm trying to imagine if, like, we all ran this giant race and got in really good shape and we did a really good job racing and then a bunch of guys were just there to get the same trophy, but they didn't even bother running and they just kind of rolled up in a scooter. I'm like, no! You don't get that!
It's literally the meme of the guy who's like freaking like
you made this
spraying like champagne in his face and he's like in last place.
Oh yeah. Oh, the guy in third. Yeah, I love third. Third place barely gets in. That's why they behave that way. Silver is just the first loser. Anyway, I'm sorry. That's what the silver medal is. You're the first loser of the competition.
It feels like it. Have you ever gotten second place? It sucks. It's like, just give me third place.
Well, no, I mean, was Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged in first place over DBZA? I don't know anymore. I'm joking. You can't even compare them. It's completely separate shows.
Completely. Yeah, I was gonna say comedy.
Oh my God. But we actually got... Oh, 1 second here. We've also been doing... Crafty, you've not been chatting that much. I apologize for giving you grief about your audio earlier, but I do appreciate you getting it all sorted out.
Oh, no worries. I got it sorted just in time for my teleporter to fucking beam me out.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Are you... Okay, what do you got going on your channel? What do you got going on your channel? You gotta use this chance to plug.
Plug yourself.
Plug!
You know what that's good for, because I just recently announced I'm going to be doing a subathon on the 12th.
A subathon?
That's right.
So no longer will you be on the top, you're going to be on the bottom, huh?
Please don't mention bottom.
I know. Crafty, you're not a male Nichi Sanji team. You don't need to call yourself a bottom yet.
Yeah, not yet.
It's what they do.
Ouch.
It's what they do! I'm sorry! It's what I'm sorry. They're free to not do it. They're free to not do it.
No, Taka, you're not wrong. It's
that
just
or cleaning your rice.
You were just the first one to openly say it.
Hey, I'll have you.
Something so controversial and yet so.
I did a Between Two Ferns interview with Noir because I'm a professional. I didn't even have a good microphone for him. Crafty, seriously, congratulations on your subathon. What day is that though?
That is going to be Sunday, the 12th of March.
What are you subathoning?
Oh, too much stuff. Like I've got games that old games to rebeat, new games to play. I've got my own.
Play an old one that you love that you can beat real quick. Choose like a 1 hour. I know what kind of games you're talking about. Pick a real one you'll get done quick. Then you get everyone in the mood, and then pick one you haven't played before.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Hell yeah, man.
No, it's gonna be good. You got this.
And all I'm gonna say right now as well is check out Deep Rock Galactic. That's my plug. There you go.
It is actually on my to-do list.
It's good. It's on 60% off sale, so you know.
Oh, I'll finally get it then. Lubar's been yelling at me for months to get that game.
Dude, you're gonna play it and be like, oh no.
I need to. I'm gonna play it with a couple of other geology themed VTubers.
Really?
So,
yeah, so the geology. Whoa. Okay, when is that? I need to know when that is.
I don't know. We have after the 10th at some point.
I need to record. I will record custom audio for you so I can be your guy. All right, we're in another base over here. We're like 15 miles to the left. There's a lot of shit over here. Holy shit! What is that?
Yeah,
all right.
Yeah, no, it's just like us geology people. We're like, oh hey,
let's play something. We're the Rock Lords.
Well, all I will say is the fact that every hour the maps reset. I need you to realize how fucking amazing that is.
Okay, that's it. Yeah.
There's no set level. There's no
teleporter working.
Oh, you're working. You're working. Okay, everybody, Dr. Crafty, this isn't his only time here, but I need to actually take a moment here. I need to take a moment before you leave, Crafty. I need you actually hold on. Crafty, you need to come up to the front of the screen. You need to zoom up because I see those things on your shoulders. We need to take a look at those before. We gotta look at those before. Rubber Ducky 2501. We gotta get this here. Look at. Oh, hold on. And
wait.
There we go.
There we go.
That is so cute. It's so cute, man.
I'm a peanut.
Yep, I've been doing these for friggin' ever since I started my VTubing career.
How many have you done so far?
I think at my last count it was over 220.
200 what?
Dude, all I'm gonna say is one day you gotta set it to a song. Dun 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 dun. You can actually sync it up to a song with a new one each time if you really wanted to. But I gotta say right now, it's fucking cool that you got one for Spinna and Red Claw and myself, dude. They're so goddamn cute.
They're adorable. I
one of the
freaking
first
love
ones
them.
I did.
This is amazing. He's such
That's
a sweetheart
right. We were in
too.
batch 1. I forgot about that. Yeah, you and I were like
you guys are
batch
first
1.
edition.
we were like the first wave.
That's right.
That means I'm collector's edition. Quick, destroy me so there's less of me so I have more worth.
Got it. All right, everybody, you're about to watch.
The resonance. It has so much resonance. There's resonance off that. It's so strong.
Yeah.
Dude,
what? Get going.
Oh, Crafty, it's great having you here. We're gonna have you back again, dude. If you want to check out Crafty's
please do,
stuff,
anytime.
Twitch.tv/Dr. Crafty, correct?
Yep, Dr. Crafty VT.
All
I'll
right.
be heading out, but Spinner, I've got reservations for the Haunted Mansion later.
All right, see you later.
Oh my.
But for now, I yeet.
Wow, I can't believe that edit by Trav looked so good.
It was amazing. It was wonderful. I, for one, am very much looking forward to the VTuber speculation boom, where everyone's just trying to collect as many VTubers as possible because they think one of us will be stupid.
What if there's like a VTuber serial killer, but he gives up because there's just too many?
My hunt never ends.
I keep trying to get out and they pull me back in.
Back in. Every time I get one, another one debuts or rebrands.
Oh my god! So we're not empty. We got more VTubers swinging by the bar, everybody. We're running a little bit late today, so
all the VTubers.
I gotta say right now, Mistress Doom has crushed it. Arielle, I see you in the chat. Also, thank you very much for not being angry at me, Arielle, for me responding to you appearing beneath my desk when I'm trying to work. Oh my god. Oh, Spinna, what do you got going on in your streams, though?
Oh, I just got back from a 1-month hiatus.
Well, this is good that you're here then.
Yeah.
Yeah, good launching point.
Yeah. My next big stream, is going to be next Friday evening. I'm going to be playing, I don't know, something. Maybe one of the Backrooms games with the what I call the wife gang, Radioactive.
Radioactive!
Yeah, Radioactive.
Whoa! Hold on! Stop! We got beef coming. We got a sexy boy showing up. Everyone out of the way. Whoa!
Oh my!
That is wide. I feel insecure about.
He might be talking. He might be talking, but muted.
No, I'm not muted. But
Whoa!
Oh my god!
I feel insecure about this. With 1 second. I'm correcting this. Boom.
Who is that? Yeah, it's completely unrelated, right? Completely unrelated, right?
Completely unrelated.
Well, everybody, welcome. This is Jack Rabbit.
Nice
if you're wondering if he breathes like a rabbit, I'm assuming he does.
Ayo.
What?
Ayo.
I mean, you guys can just call me Jack or Mr. Rabbit if you're nasty.
See, there we go. Now, I'm not gonna. Now we had Nicholas on here. Now, do you have a license for those tits?
No, unlicensed.
That's unlicensed. America, no regulation.
So much boing boing. Oh my god.
Thank you for the confirmation talk. No problem, Vexoria the Sun Eater. Everybody, Vex the Sun Eater's in the chat. I've been watching Warhammer with Vex. We've been enjoying Warhammer. Are you liking me culturing her on Warhammer there, Red Claw?
To be honest, you've been culturing me because I've been lurking during those because like my knowledge of it is very.
There's too much.
I have one friend.
Warhammer has 50 starting points. That's the problem.
That's the big problem. That because I have a friend who's freaking obsessed.
Warhammer, that's the little toys, right? You paint them and you put them on a table.
They're figurines! They're figurines! They're miniature figure war battle figurines! They're not action figures! Actually... Anyway, actually, you didn't
But yeah, no, so he's tried to explain it to me 3 times. All I know is that there's a God King Emperor Uber guy, and a bunch of, like, Marines are just going all over the place fighting in his name. I'm like, that's cool.
Oh God! 1 second here. I gotta set up a couple things here because we're actually nearing the end of the bar, so we're actually gonna bring in everybody left. I want to make a couple extra spots for everybody. UK getting a little bit big in here, chat.
It's gonna get a little cramped.
We're gonna get a little bit wide. We're gonna get a little bit wide in here. You know what I mean?
Wide in here.
Jack Rabbit, are you okay if some people stretch you out a little bit?
Yeah, no problem.
Hey yo.
What?
Cool,
Wait.
cool.
What?
No. Now I'll have you know I've had several Eichmann on my stream. They know what they're in for.
They know.
Oh, yeah.
They know what they signed up.
They know what's up.
I've been to a host bar. I've worked at a host bar before.
Oh, really?
Oh, so you know the trade. You know what we have to do.
I know what works.
We have to be wide and approach boobily.
How do you get them to buy the Dom Perignon tower?
What's it like to be a whore?
Fun. Pays well.
See, I asked several VTubers this, and they always go, "Wow, I'm not a whore," or they completely admit it. So they're either liars or honest. It's true.
You're selling your body. It's a form of prostitution. Come on.
It is.
We're not saying it's invalid. We're just pointing out it's a
nothing
job.
wrong with
It is a
it.
profession.
I mean, I find pleasure in it, so I don't think it's a big deal.
Hey.
Just don't go insane and get it out of your system before you're 30. Or you have
And you're providing a service, okay? It's an important service. Some people are very lonely and they just want to have a friend.
Exactly.
Sometimes
even if
more
they
than
have to pay
friends.
for it.
I think we all pay. We all pay for it if they don't have a friend, really, though.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, who's that?
Yeah.
Who's that coming in? Hold on. Is that Ariella? 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 Well, hold on. On the left-hand side, another VTuber.
left?
Ariella. Hold on. What is that? You see that? Watch out, Spinner. Watch out. Whoa!
Whoa!
Ariella, how's it going?
Oh my goodness, it is crowded in here.
Spinner, come here. I will hold you in my dinosaur arm.
Hold on, I gotta move Spinner now. Spinner, don't, no, not on this website.
Just nuzzling the feathers, I see. Okay.
Not on this website, Spinner. Not on this website.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Oh my God, and we are
Hold me
joined
with your
by
tiny arms.
Ariella, welcome to the
make them
bar.
bigger for you.
Hello, it's so nice to meet everyone.
It's nice to meet you as well. We've had such a variety of different kinds of streamers swinging on by. Is this a vibe you can vibe with? Can you deal with being this close to an Eichmann?
Well, as an Otome game connoisseur, I think I'll be alright.
Okay. So just know that if you confess, he might look away and then run away, just because they need to stretch out the game a bit more.
Just a bit more.
Yeah. He's like, why can't you find love? Because one time someone was mean to me, but I love you. Okay. And then they have sex for 8 hours.
Oh.
Every hentai game.
I
played Neko Para. I know what it is.
Oh, my favorite Sneak Carnival.
I just realized that I left a pot of water boiling, and I need to go turn off the oven.
That is
Spinner,
not
Spinner, are you leaving? Are you leaving us, Spinner? Are you spinning us a web of lies?
No lies. No lies. I just, I kind of don't want to lose my home. I
That's
just bought
fair.
it.
Why don't you just microwave your water like a good American?
What? No, microwave water doesn't taste the same.
It tastes. No, it doesn't. It's bad. It's terrible.
I use a kettle.
I know. It's just. I just love that everyone found out Americans do that. I'm just like, did you not know that? It's a common thing. Anyways.
I look at those people with offense though. I'm like, no, just put a freaking kettle on. Hell, a Keurig is better than what you're doing right now.
Oh my
Stop
God.
it.
Anyway, thank
Have a
you
good day,
for
Spinner. It's
inviting
great having
me.
you here.
Spinner.
Bye. Have a good day, or good night, or whatever time of day it is.
I don't know how long does it take you to get out of that corset, but we wish you the best of luck and thank you for your service.
I wish you the best of luck with that.
Thank you.
As someone who has helped other people get out of corsets, it is hell.
Oh, and it's not easy. Getting in them is almost worse. I think.
Getting into them is like insane. Getting out is like, granted, it feels like apparently it feels amazing, but I weep for them.
The only time I ever wore a wig for a cosplay, I did it, and I wore it all day, even though I shaved my hair short so it would work better. All my hair was slicked back with gel, so when I got up there, it was all sensitive, so I scratched my hair for the first time, and my knees buckled.
Oh!
I'm like, oh! I fell to my knees, and I was like, literally I shit you not, I had to scratch out my hair, but it was so sensitive, I was inadvertently moaning. So I actually kind of I grabbed a washcloth in the hotel room, put it in my mouth to bite down on it. Well, I was like, I was trying to laugh through it. It was sensitive. It was just really sensitive. I was like, holy shit. I've never did that again because, yeah, it felt nice. It felt really nice. And, yeah, I got that rush. That was discombobulating.
I did a Darth Maul cosplay, and I felt the same way, like when I pulled the bald cap off. I was like, oh,
yeah, your hair being pressed down like that means that your hair strands are being pushed to the side and dragging down the actual area where the hair pops through. So there's like hundreds, if not thousands, of little pressures happening on your head that you don't even realize.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so we actually got another guest swinging on by. One of my mods is joining up here as well, as we're joined by High Roll to round out the stream a little bit more, because it's us here at the end, guys, because this was the third time we've done open bar, and I think this has been the most organized we've ever had it.
It's been super smooth.
I feel bad because Trinity crashed.
How's everyone doing?
High Roll!
Hi.
Welcome in. Oh,
welcome, High Roll. You're gonna have to squat down. You might be crotch level with the dinosaur. Are you okay with that?
I mean, look on the plus side. At least with this new model, he's no longer just nestled between my freaking cloaca anymore.
I'm glad that you got your cloaca under control.
Yep, I got my cloaca under control now.
That's good.
Now I no longer have to fear of Twitch taking me down for TOS.
I really do hope that Jack Rabbit gets his cloaca under control.
Yeah.
What? Why me?
He just called you out.
Because I said to Ariella, I'd be sexist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
accept it.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Thank you for everyone understanding that. I do appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to the open bar. It's been almost 4 hours of open bar magic here tonight at the Weary 101, and I appreciate you all being so patient. Some of you were there, like, 4 hours early, and I have nothing else to say aside from thank you, and way to make me feel like a jerk. That's why I'm okay if you just show up 5 minutes before the show. I'll be like, good, that's great.
I legit, almost did the same thing. I looked, my freaking dyslexia, messed up, seeing the schedule. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'm coming in at 1. Wait, no. And, at 1, I was about to hop in the voice call. I was like, wait, I'm not here for another. Oh, God, I can't read.
I'm at the end. Oh, God. Well, I also got you guys at the end because I knew you guys, so I would find you less stressful to work with.
That's valid.
That is. And I also want to make out right now, I'll have you all know there's a waiting room, everybody. And I see Dandy Demon, Dr. Crafty, Jummy, Steez, and Mistress Doom all vibing and hanging out in that chat.
Good beans, all of you.
Oh, no joke. One of the times I did that, literally, 3 people did a giant group collab from that. They're just like, let's do a collab together. I'm like, good. This is the point of going to they talk about this in society all the time. We have a lack of third spaces in North America, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, we got work and home. Work and home. Those are the 2 spaces. And then the third space is where? The bar, apart, it's the third spaces. So in VTubing, we don't have many third spaces. Where there's
Yes.
And I try and treat this stream like this. This is how I became friends with Spite and Froggy. True story, everybody. I had no guest on a Friday night at the Weird 101, and I asked Mim, Mim, I have no guest. Who do you got in mind? He's like, I got a couple people here. And because he had met Vex, Spite, and Froggy back to back. And we had them all on at the same time, and now look at them. them.
Vex and Spite have become very, very good friends of mine. I hope to get to know Froggy a bit more in the future.
Froggy's busy. Froggy
is very busy.
Froggy is who I call she is who VTubing was designed for.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's one of the people who can make their own models and also is funny with them and rig them. And I'm just like, oh, she's the God Emperor of Mankind.
Yep, God Emperor. Absolute God Emperor.
God Emperor of Mankind. That's what, literally, I think it was Artgun posted something she was working on, and I just linked the God Emperor of Mankind every time. I'm like, that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing right now. You're just changing reality for what you want it to be.
Basically.
She's the Frog Emperor. She is the Frog Emperor! There you go, everybody. Now you got it. Just Kermit's head on that character. So for our for our wonderful younger guests, they don't know what Warhammer is, so let's not make them feel really off-put right now. Valid. That's valid. Until Henry Cavill spoon-feeds a movie to them. Then we can be like that.
Then we can talk about it.
Then we can talk about it.
And then we can talk about the OG.
No, come back! We're not talking about Warhammer!
We're not.
No. You're fine. You're fine. I'm helping myself because you were busy.
No. I'll make you a drink. Oh God, I have all these series of streams I need to do, and it's just like talk about certain subjects, because I feel like I should just do a show where I sit down with a bunch of VTubers and we watch a couple episodes from like The Simpsons, South Park, Bob's Burgers, American Dad, that cover a particular subject or a particular plot device they use, and we watch all the episodes that tackle the same plot device to see how different writers tackle shit.
That would be actually really fun.
Because there's different episodes that kind of tackle the same subject sometimes. It's just like a different way of tackling it. Like there's an abortion episode in almost every show. There is. They almost always do one, stuff like that. Like it's like, why can't we see how all these comedians talk about it? How all these different comedy styles do that? It's one of the things I'd like to do. I also just want to make everyone watch wrestling, even though I'm the only one who likes it.
Oh, I love wrestling.
Oh, you like wrestling? So, do you feel like AEW is getting back into form right now, or is MJF a wet fart of a champion? Because I think he is.
Oh, I meant wrestling as in, the sport, not actually watching WWE.
What? Whoa! Hey now! I know you like. Here's the thing. He likes the real wrestling, amateur wrestling. I like the fake wrestling, professional wrestling. That's my favorite hilarity of wrestling.
Like the breakaway chairs.
No, dude, it's the art. That's why they don't hit each other in the head anymore, because they actually did proper damage when they were doing that. That's why they hit each other in the back, and they're only, like, got ripped backs with muscles to handle it. Like, they're trying to duck lawsuits. They can't have shit be dangerous.
It's still looks painful,
It is. That's why that's why wrestlers are like kind of a one-of-a-kind talent, because they can act and do stage combat live in front of an audience. That is really rare to have that kind of skill set. It's why some people pointed out, and some guy said, like, Leonardo DiCaprio couldn't be a wrestler. No, he could never handle being a wrestler. The guy needs a massage before he acts one scene. Fuck him.
Yeah, like he doesn't have like that physicality that goes with it. But like, so I think.
So Jack Rabbit, you're into amateur wrestling. So do you feel it should get more focus in the Olympics then? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We'll call it amateur.
Are you talking about sex?
What? No, never. I would never.
All right, your name is Jack Rabbit, and Jack does mean sex, so I didn't want to call you Sex Rabbit.
Wait, when did that? These Zoomers, they're constantly making new terms.
It's true. We got to keep up with all. Don't sheesh. We got to keep up with it, man. Are you called Zoomers just because you're going too fast?
No, we just do it pretty quick.
That's why. Is that why it's really awful usually?
No. So we
have you tried being slowers and like taking your time and making something memorable?
Sorry, I'm
You
not
know what
old.
sucks?
Yeah.
You know what sucks about Zoomers is how they're everything Boomers said millennials were gonna be.
You're just declaring war tonight.
I am.
Love it.
Well, we can't have the Zoomers and millennials. Here's what's gonna happen. In about 10 years, all the Zoomers will collectively agree that millennials keep bitching about their anxiety instead of just shutting the fuck up and dealing with it. Okay? They are. They're gonna do it. Eventually the Zoomers are gonna be so fucking sick and tired of millennials derailing every political movement to talk about their fucking anxieties and how they were wronged one time that the Zoomers are gonna collectively tell the millennials to shut the fuck up. It's gonna happen.
So the thing, like you talk about this, so like I'm not sure if I told you this, like when I'm not like on the internet for people, I'm actually an educator, and I actually was like having a conversation with like one of my students.
Okay.
And like they were.
This can go many directions. This can go many directions.
It could go many. So the thing was like we were at a point where we were like mid 2000s history.
Okay. Pre-YouTube.
Yeah, like pre-YouTube, and they like look at me and they were like, "How did you all get through this?" And I was like, "That's the neat part. We didn't."
That's the neat part. We all left school with average grades, and we all have massive insecurity issues because we were just really bad at learning obvious memory retention learning. It's not. Some of us are practical in the actual field learners, and for them, they get fucked over all the time in schools because that takes actual. They do. There's 20 to 30% of the people in the world actually learn by repetition. You show them once, and then they have to do it. Otherwise, they will not remember by just reading shit over and over again. You want them to sum up a book? They can. If you get them to write it down, you'll say it's wrong because they have some things run on, but they'll understand what the book is about. But if it's not written in the right way, it fails.
You didn't remember the exact quote that this one person said in chapter 2, page 260.
I literally was given a passing grade, so my English teacher didn't have to see me the next year.
Yeah,
he flat out told me. That guy sucked.
I remember, like, when I was in my senior year of high school, I had a teacher who, like, so I had an issue because of ADHD, so it was harder for me to like read things aloud because bionic reading wasn't a thing yet. I freaking love bionic reading, but it wasn't a thing when I was in school. So like, she just assumed I was a freaking idiot because I struggled with reading things out loud because my brain went faster than my mouth could catch it.
Yes.
So the thing was, so like one day she catches me just like sitting and reading the Inferno because I'm really enjoying it, and she's immediately like aback, and she's like, "Oh, that must be really hard for you." And I was like, "Oh no, I can tell that this is him like basically giving his political griefs and basically describing each politician he hates as to giving them a placement in hell and why they deserve to be there." And she looked at me like,
"Why didn't you write that down?" Oh, that's annoying. That is like just like he's like, "Oh, it's annoying." I'm like, "Well." He was so my teacher was so frustrated. Well, why didn't you write all that shit down if you knew? It's like, oh, well, you would say that that's wrong because it's like a run-on sentence.
You would say it's wrong because I abridged it.
And they're like, it's like my teacher realized how smart I was and how bad this teaching method was working on me. And he's like, shit! Because I called it, I know you read this book and you like this book. Why didn't you do the essay? I was like, I don't give a shit. And fucking, I'm like, you know the story. It's what's so crappy about school, that division. Also, eventually, grade 10 math. Oh, you bastards.
Yo,
it's another language. It's a language. It's a language. It's a language.
Want to talk about geometry. Get out of here.
That's the one I was good. That's the one I was good at. I was good at geometry.
I sucked at it.
Here's I'll get this. How do you notice how I'm good at that? I'm good at that one. Maybe we shouldn't all being told that we're bad at something in that course.
Yes.
That's the problem. I always found it weird. Like, why did we say knowing 50% was a failure? I'm like, that's half full. That's actually pretty good.
Looking at it,
if you go by ratios, it's very good.
Yeah, right. Nemesis Sue, thank you so much for rating as well. Pumpkin with 100 bits and chairs to the back of the head. Fucking suck. Can confirm, but the worst pain I've ever felt is falling on and landing back first into an iron railing from 5 feet up. Yep, that's the reality of wrestling, everybody. Guess, you know what is... Yeah, wrestling can look real. You know what's even more real? Gravity. Gravity can't really be messed with, so whenever someone falls and hits, they're falling and hitting. That's why it's the art of not dying when they do it.
Yeah, no, gravity don't care. Gravity doesn't care if you know freaking cosines.
2 years tending bar, and finally one of the guests gets their drink delivered. Well, North Country, man. Yeah. Oh, my God. There we go. Thank you so much here as well. Ah, my lord. Oh, my lord. So, aside from that, what are you guys going to be getting up to tonight, you know?
Oh, just in general?
I'm
vibing here for the night before I go and eat some people. I mean, go sample some platters at restaurants nearby.
Interesting.
Don't worry about it. I said other restaurants.
You know what usually prefaces something terrible? The phrase, don't worry about it.
Look.
Yeah.
You're lucky we're not going to go into the morals.
Lade is in perfect uppercutting position right now, okay? He can just...
Lade and I have an understanding that I am not one of his little monster hunting quests. We have that understanding.
Hey now, you're gonna be on path to damnation because you're dealing with the path of the exile, okay? That's what you're dealing with right now.
Actually, for this month, I am more wearing my Guardian suit because it's Destiny 2 Lightfall that just came out.
That's true. Oh. Destiny 2's new DLC came out with the worst timed seasonal event ever. But that's fine. That's fine. That's also Destiny, everybody.
Yeah. Well, as I said, it's just going to be for a month, so.
Yeah, it's true.
Freaking Vexmilk's gonna get back in here and just stab you.
I destroyed 2 controllers playing Destiny 1 PvP. Okay, I'm allowed to say that there are certain aspects of the game that are iffy. Okay, it's a fun game to play because it's a fucking Halo game. Okay, and it's a Halo game with a light jump pack, and it's really smooth and fast. And then there's dumb bullshit around it. That's just the reality. It's a bunch of dumb horse shit all around that great gameplay. It's the best way of putting it.
I'm mad that you're right.
That's the base gunplay is fun. Then all the bullshit around it's annoying. That's just. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Well, what game have you all been into lately?
Ooh.
There we go.
Signalis.
All right, wait, which one?
Signalis.
Signalis. What's that one?
Yeah. So Signalis is like it's like a top-down horror type game.
Okay.
It's got a very good like old school feel to it. Like it's kind of like the art style is very, very fun. I've been having a blast with it. I guess it was already out digitally, but it came out physically like at the middle of February, I think.
Hey, congrats to them for getting a physical release.
Yeah.
That's a big moment for some companies.
Nowadays,
Yes,
like that's a
very
huge
much.
deal. So yeah.
It's a lot of things are digital for smaller games, but if you can actually have a physical release, there's something about holding the game you made in your hand. It's
I
something
love
about
physical media. I love it.
Physical is so much better.
It'll never. Even we talked about all the AI stuff. It's like one of the favorite things. It's like AI could just make all this art, and like it could. If it had a pencil, it could draw all that out. And if I kicked it once, it wouldn't know what to do. And it can't kick me back. And that's why it's contained
That's
with
why
one
the
dimension.
machines will never win.
That's why the machines don't have. Well, the machines also don't have intent. Yeah. That's the big thing. But so Signalis is, that's really cool. That's really
Yeah,
cool.
Signalis is really fun. I'm not gonna lie, like I'm a big fan of horror games. Well, besides Otome games, but so Resident Evil is definitely one I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the new
remake.
Yes, the remake.
All goth girls will be eating well again as they suckle upon Leon's crisp 4K tits. No more 8. Thank you. Oh yes. There's so many sexy people in that game doing sexy things.
What is it with Resident Evil like with each gen drop? It's like this will be the shrimping of the generation.
They know what side of the bread to butter. They know what side of the bread to butter. And all I'm going to say is apparently one of the big things they fixed Ashley now, and that's the one thing I'm excited about. Because Ashley, is very annoying. You had to hide her away in combat situations. What would be better is imagine where like she's behind Leon the whole time. So instead of doing the knife and the big stupid kick that he does, imagine if like he grabbed her and threw her and she did like a drop kick and he pulled her back real quick. That's like just stuff like that.
Support.
Like because here's the thing. Now that we have gameplay like, and this is strictly just like God of War, you can have your person you're guarding be part of the active gameplay now. Like that can actually work. Like you can use her as he grabs her like and then he pulls her back as like a tag assist for just quick moves to knock people back and stuff. That would be awesome.
Like
just
a boomerang.
Kind of like that, but like just like he doesn't let go of her because he's holding her hand, right? And shit,
Yeah.
so it's almost like he uses her like a dance partner and just like pretty much like if he does it properly, it just would knock a guy back, right? And that's why if you can actually do stuff like that, that'd be dope. Because that's what they can do now with current gameplay. So
Different dance moves.
that's why I'm happy they waited a long time before they did the 4th game remake. Because I'm like, no, let tech get quicker. More tech. And then they did. They're not going to remake. Now, and by the way, chat, they are not redoing Code Veronica. That is never happening. They are casting it into a. They haven't even made an HD remaster of it, guys. It's not happening. It's literally the next one in the series. They did 1. They did 0, they did 2, they did 3, 4. They didn't do Code Veronica, the actual 4. Nope, not happening. It's never happening.
It's not real. Chat.
Never happening. It's never because
of your imagination.
Well,
people dream, yeah.
It was group hallucination.
I'm sorry, everyone. We don't get 4K Alfred Ashford. I'm sorry. We're not gonna get it, guys.
The millennials are allowed to dream.
Dude, they literally skipped a stage just to get to the deepest well, and I don't blame them. Oh man, well we'll have to. But that's coming down to the future here. So now I got a question for you, Mr. Rabbit.
Yeah, what's up?
What have you been playing? Genshin Impact.
Well, hold on.
No, it's. You don't like it when I generalize you? Is that annoying? Do you find that aggravating and classic? Yeah. Okay, so So how many thousands of dollars have you lost to Genshin Impact?
No comment.
So that's
No
four.
comment.
4 figures. Okay, that's a 4 figures.
I'm a man with a lot of red flags. What can I say?
Waifus or husbandos?
Whoa.
That was the correct answer for that. That was the correct
Yes.
answer.
Dude, his name is Jack by Panic the Rabbit. I don't know what to tell you.
You're right. You're right.
But yeah, Genshin isn't my only game. I also played League and Valorant. So yeah.
Oh, Valorant gamer.
So when are you gonna play?
yeah.
So when are you gonna play adult games?
God damn.
What? What? I asked.
Which one?
Like Power Wash Simulator.
There you go. That's
an adult game. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, what's that one with the rubber duck? The placid rubber duck simulator? That's where the real champions are right now.
I just find it funny you play the 3 games I didn't play. I'm like, damn, dude. Ah, man, you really are in a different gen. It's like, except for League. League is the one we can talk about. Oh, the misery! So, when you were watching Arcane, were you also found it strange at no point when they were fighting, no one went, "It is now League of Legends"? It was weird that never happened at any given point, right? This just all seemed to be doing crimes in alleys instead of, fighting and top laning and shit. I didn't quite get that adaptation.
It's more just lore and backstory, but I understand.
Where was the misery exactly?
Did you not see what happened?
Yeah, but they all have access to hair dye, so they're not that poor.
Apparently it's genetics, but I don't know.
I don't know if that's true in that universe.
Yeah.
What? What, Tag? What?
Why you gotta call them out like that?
What? I just
You're pissing off the honor now.
I actually watched a good chunk of the show. It's really well made.
Yeah, no, I
I love that they had. I love that they had all the effects done in 2D. That was really neat.
Oh,
I like that. That was a very cool effect. That's why it deserved to win any awards, because that on a creative level just looks really cool.
I've only seen like bits and pieces of it. Like I need to like sit down and just.
Yeah, I just sit down and just watch it end to end. It's just a good watch.
Yeah.
It's a fun, solid, well animated thing. They kind of went a cell shade route that makes it look really good and won't age it poorly
It
either.
felt like a Telltale almost, yeah.
No, yeah.
It did. It did. Well, the thing is, this is why going for hyper realistic shit always ages it.
Mm-hmm.
It always. It's why this is true. The best aged Zelda are the most stylized ones.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why Wind Waker literally is better looking than Ocarina of Time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
Wind Waker is now better than Ocarina of Time because of the cell shading. It literally made it look better.
So good.
Oh, I love Wind Waker.
I know that came out. That was really contentious because a bunch of people were like, no, it's not the exact same thing that was last time. Things are only good if they never change.
Well, I think that what the GameCube era had a lot of games where when they initially came out, they had they were given a lot of shit because it was quote unquote not what came before. But like nowadays have like a lot of like reevaluation. Like right now, like a game that I'm super excited to play this again is Star Fox Adventures. And I remember the Star Fox fans hate that game. They freaking hate that game.
Well, it's because it's not a Star Fox game. They literally said shove Star Fox in there in the last 3 weeks of dev time, and they're like, what if we just replace the main character and make him Star Fox? Okay.
Well, that was, and I think the thing that annoys me about that though is like if you like,
you can tell
it's still a fun freaking game. I love
that
game.
Yeah, it is. You want to know why people bought it? It's because it had Star Fox on the name.
No, I know. That's why they did it.
You're just mad because it was supposed to be called Dinosaur Planet. Okay.
I'm not mad.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. You're a dinosaur. It was our game. It was our planet, and they gave it to a fox.
Well, no. I'll tell you exactly why I'm not mad about it. Because literally, Star Fox.
I'm hearing you keep talking about how not mad you are about it right now.
No, because he doesn't. No, the plot does nothing. Like him being there does nothing. If anything, the Star Fox shit makes the game worse. Especially when you get to the ending.
Are you telling me that it's like? Are you telling me that Star Fox Adventure is reverse Mad Max Fury Road?
Yes.
What?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm telling
Fury Road is literally like Mad Max shows up in another movie. It's the best shit about that movie. He's just like, fuck, I'm in this movie now. God damn it. All right, well, let's get through it. I love how some people watch Mad Max Fury Road and said, it's so annoying that the main character was Max. I'm like, was he?
Was he? Though?
I'm pretty sure it was Furiosa, and it's literally a movie about women freeing themselves from the shackle of a male oppressor. It's okay that there's a guy to take some hits. It's not bad. He's just there soaking some punches, everybody.
I'm just saying, like, it says.
Oh, no, hold on. I need to
frickin'
check
thing.
if these Zoomers have seen this movie. Zoomer. Have you seen Mad Max Fury Road, you two?
Yeah.
Sounds
Yeah,
okay.
for sure,
Listen,
for sure.
I'm not a Zoomer, but I haven't. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Can I interest you in a 2-hour-long chase scene?
Sure.
It's literally that's all.
That's what it is.
That sounds amazing.
It's what it is. It's literally just a 2-hour chase scene.
Wait. Does it have like different camera angles too, like during the whole chase scene?
It's made by the guy who made Happy Feet.
Where like if the window's cracked, it's cracked differently every single time the camera
No,
changes?
it's literally a fantastic director who should have won Academy Awards. I think
Yeah.
I was nominated for a bunch. It was nominated for a fuck ton of technical awards though.
The technical stuff, it got like a crap ton.
I think he also got nominated for Best Director too, which I think he should have gotten.
He should. Wait, who won that year?
Nah, some trash no one watched. Anyways, that's why everyone is just good. That's why I'm so happy that Everything Everywhere All at Once is just sweeping every award show. I'm like,
Oh,
finally,
no, yeah.
a movie that's fun to watch that wins awards.
Okay, no, but my
No
gripe
sadness
about that,
porn.
though- my gripe about that though is like the daughter not winning anything, but Jamie Lee Curtis is just wiping all the awards.
No. Her and Jamie Lee are in the same category. That's the problem. And Jamie Lee's
Yeah.
also in her 60s. So, in her 60s right now. So Jamie Lee, she has a great career. She's never been nominated for awards before, ever.
Really?
No.
What?
This is her first Academy nomination. After her entire career, from 78 onwards, this is her first nomination.
I am legitimately shocked by that.
That's why she got the nomination, even though I think the Academy's actually going to go to her co-star, the lead villain of the movie. I think she had more screen time to perform. However, she's a very young actress, and it's political. It is, guys. And also, it's like...
There's a lot of politics in the Academy.
It's also like... Because here's the thing. It's like James Hong should get a supporting nomination as well for this, technically. Which is why I think he's going to give him Lifetime Achievement, which would be great, because he's had 400 fucking credits.
Yes. Definitely agree with that.
But also, it's like, I think it's like the only category they don't have. They don't actually have an actor and Best Actor category for them. They have Best Supporting Actor, which is with the husband character in that.
Yeah.
He's supporting actor, not main actor. Oh yes. The Best Director was given to The Revenant, that movie no one watched.
Oh yeah. Him.
The movie
Yeah, dude,
I've never heard of.
Yeah, The Revenant. Oh, don't you understand? Leonardo DiCaprio was really good in it. You could not even see him acting all the time. It was just porn.
No.
It was just sadness porn. The movie.
Yeah,
is what it was.
it really.
That sounds awful.
Well, dude, that's most of the winning thing. It's one of the most winning movies. Is just sadness porn, which is why I hope Everything Everywhere wins, because it actually has a positive message and it's fun and it makes you laugh.
Yeah.
Well, people think that just because they have like a good like main lead, it's gonna be a good movie, and that's not always the case.
No, that's fair. Like, I remember watching The Revenant just because everyone was talking about it, of course, after the Oscar, like at the time. Like, no, it was like I just remember everyone describing it as that movie where Leonardo DiCaprio gets his ass kicked by a bear.
Yeah,
And
the
I was
movie
like,
where Leo gets he gets 4-rounded with a bear, essentially. Up
But,
against
like,
the
but
ropes, uppercut the bear. It's Cocaine Bear. It was actually Cocaine Bear's first role. He's just beating the shit out of Leo, just sitting there, just doing gut punches, like liver kidney punches and shit, like.
But I think that, if anything, should explain to people, like, that was the legacy that movie has. Not, a riveting, compelling story with colorful characters. It's, no, that movie where Leonardo gets bodied by a bear.
They just wanted the reason to beat up Leonardo, I think.
I believe it.
No, the person in charge of the script was his ex-girlfriend. I like how Leo's like, I hate it where everyone points. I hate that everyone brings up the fact that I break up with girls when they are 25 and only date them when they're 19. I'm like, well, then stop doing it.
No.
Stop doing it. Stop
Well,
being
if you
weird.
keep doing it all the time, dude, with no pattern switching, people are gonna be like, it's a little weird. It's a little weird,
Well,
right?
wait, correct.
It's more than
correct me if I'm
a
wrong.
little
Didn't he
weird.
just come out?
What's up?
Didn't he just come out? I feel like there was an announcement about him coming out.
About what?
Wait, who? What?
I remember someone say that there was an announcement about Leo coming out as gay.
Secretly being gay, and that's why he had girlfriends? See, that
I
wouldn't shock me.
I remember hearing that for a hot second.
Oh, that's every rumor about every big name playboy. They're secretly gay. I'm like, yeah, It's only true about half of them, guys. Okay, it's only true about half of them.
Hey,
I'm
we
sorry,
were just
old Hollywood. Old Hollywood,
we were just
dude.
discussing about how 50%'s a good grade.
Well, it's like when you find out that Cary Grant was probably gay. It's like, oh, that would explain why he was so fantastic in all those romantic leads, not wanting to date with the girls. That was so believable. Oh my goodness, guys! Thank you so much for swinging by here. They let teenagers direct films. You can do anything with the camera, guys. There's no rules. Morning Demon. There's repercussions. But that's different. Morning Demon, thank you so much for the 21 months of support. I have now more months than Leo's average girlfriends.
Hey.
It's actually years, but that's fair enough, Morning Demon. I want to thank Jay Frost as well for his gifting a sub to Cocaine Bear and KH Sora 09. Thank you so much. No More 8, thank you so much for the 100 bitty boos as well. Oh my goodness, here we've now officially been going for 4 hours, everybody.
That's insane.
Oh my goodness, here. Hyrule, how you doing over there, bro?
Yeah, doing well. I'm just trying to wipe away the drool from Red's mouth.
His mom?
I am not drooling. I'm just looking at the food across the street.
Koji, thank you so much.
But you're staring at me for this whole time.
No.
Sure.
He wants to deep fry you. He wants to deep fry you right now.
You have no evidence of this.
I see you. Your tail's turning on the deep fryer outside. No, I'm not. Hey, Hyrule, can you cover yourself in this oil so I can roll you in this flour real quick?
Lady, just do me a favor. Just hop into this cauldron-shaped jacuzzi for a few minutes, all right?
Hyrule tempura, really? Hyrule tempura, really?
Look, the flavor. Look, it just has a good flavor profile, all right?
Oh well, we'll talk about dinner a little bit after this. I'm hungry as well.
It will be a dining in kind of night, won't it?
Oh yeah.
Eyebrow bombs. So tonight, myself, I actually have no real plans after this show aside from screaming into a pillow for about 14 minutes on average. Yeah.
Wait, you do that too?
I assumed I wasn't the only one.
It feels good to not feel alone during.
There's a video we've all seen of that Grinch guy in yoga screaming to let all the negativity out.
Yeah.
And then that Grinch letting out the scream. I'm like, yeah, I wish I could do that.
All the time.
I don't think they've seen it, but that's okay. You'll see it someday.
I'm not.
It's gonna pierce you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't scream into my pillows.
It's not on TV. It's not. It's just a silly. Are you okay? A little messed up, yeah. It's like I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a piercing scream. You know that thing where it crosses the voice and the voice is breaking into into a true scream, not just a.
Yeah, the really high pitch.
Shrieking effect. Yeah.
Just a shriek. A shriek. It's a scream that I relate to. I think we all relate to that scream.
Because the inner monologue is just screaming.
That's why Everything Everywhere All at Once made me cry all the time. It really does feel like that sometimes. It really does.
The big mood.
Oh man, that's why when she's like having her like quote unquote like breaking point, which is like a panic attack essentially, I'm like, wow, I've never had that visualized before. I had to pause it and break down to tears. Good shit. Good shit.
Goodness. Relatable.
Good film. Oh yeah, that's why it's like that movie hits on a lot of notes, and it's just really glad that everyone likes it. So after this Academy season, we'll all be done talking about it. I'm gonna have to Google Grinch yoga scream now. You go for it, Mojo for all. Have fun.
Do it. It's wonderful.
It's quite piercing.
Make sure to turn your volume down.
Turn your volume down.
Yeah,
Turn it down.
yeah.
It
will peak.
You thought Lois was loud in that episode of Family Man. Peter.
I haven't watched Family Guy in a while. I've seen that too. I'm like, that's a good scream.
Yeah, well, no,
that was a very good scream.
What has happened is Seth MacFarlane's filming the Orville and working the Orville constantly, so he is not being involved at all with like Family Guy writing since season 8.
Wow.
He's not been writing anything. I think he was just surveying scripts up to that point too. He wasn't actually physically writing any episodes after season 3. Though when he came back, he didn't have time because he was actually working on 2 shows at that point: American Dad and Family Guy, so he could not write for one of the shows. He had to split his attention
So
between the
he's writing for the Orville and American Dad still?
He's producing for the Orville and writing for the Orville now. He's not producing and writing any of the scripts in either of those other shows. He's just voice acting the characters. So what has happened is they have less of his time because he has to film all those scenes in the Orville. He's very busy. So what the writers had to do was write more plots about characters who aren't Seth's characters in the last 3 seasons. So a lot of scenes is I know, right? Right, but here's the thing: instead of a million Stewie Brian adventures, now we have Stewie and Chris, Brian and Lois, or Brian and Meg, or one of their Seth's characters and another actor playing a different character. Like Stewie now has a new rival played by Chris Parnell from who plays Cyril Figgis.
Oh, I love Chris Parnell.
He now plays Hello There, Stewie. He's like douchebag Cyril Figgis.
The little
Doug.
Yeah, Doug. There you go. Yeah.
They also added one of the Orville actors, Patrick, as Peter's new boss as well. The one who is very serious all the time. Like they're acting, like they're adding, and they also have Chris Parnell play 4 other characters now in the show. So what they've done is they just added in a bunch of extra actors and characters now and have them interacting with Seth's characters more. So that way, instead of Seth recording 800 lines of dialogue, he's recording 500. They had to lower his overall line count, and honestly, Family Guy stopped being funny. Okay, make it thick. We get it. You don't like something. We get it. You don't like something that other people like. Therefore, your perception of it is the only thing that exists in the universe. Got it. How you shit on Family Guy is a great fucking litmus test about people sometimes. That's right, make it. I want you gone. Yeah, you can stick around. It's fine. Just stick around. It's fine. No, it's
I just tell people all the time with like shows that I've dropped off. I'm like, I just dropped off. I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong for keeping.
Family Guy's written by manatees. I know, guys. I met them. I met the manatees. I actually
Are they good men? Are they nice manatees?
I shit you not. So I'm actually followed on Twitter by a couple of the writers for Family Guy. So I was traveling to LA, and one of the writers contacted me. It was like, hey, do you want to come to the Family Guy studio? And I'm like,
oh, nice.
Yeah. So I got to go to the Family Guy studio.
That's amazing.
So I walked in there, and he's like, you want to meet the manatees? And I just went, I just started laughing immediately. He literally said, want to meet the manatees? And I'm like, oh, that's good. That's good, man.
I like that they go with it.
Dude, it's like everyone just assumes like they're awful, but like, dude, they're just making a show. Why are you mad? They have a different style of comedy that runs aground of what South Park thinks. That's fine. I also like South Park. I don't like all of South Park, just like I don't like all of Family Guy. It's comedy.
Yeah.
It's a fucking imperfect device. Sometimes you tell shit you do. But I got off the fucking elevator, and right to the right is one of their cutaway skits. You know the one where Stewie is in charge of his own little castle in the Rogers Neighborhood skit?
Yes.
That's just right there beside the elevator.
So cool.
So the entire studio is also a museum to all the physical props for any live action segments they've ever done.
Oh, I like that.
Wow. That's cool.
I got to hold the box that, no joke, there was the one episode where they go to Korea. It's a great episode of Family Guy. It's the one where they go to Korea, and it turns out that Quagmire was part of a Korean drama, a K-drama, but he never understood anything he was saying because he just had to set up anything phonetically. He's like, no, it was crazy, but yeah, I did that. I actually did a whole PSA about genital mutilation that I really regret, but I had no idea. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. I was just like, what the fuck, dude? So the whole episode proceeds, and then they do a whole, bubble pop. You know that one song they do?
The song.
They Quagmire. They do the same thing, and they have they got Joe Swanson singing Quagmire, who wants to live in Korea. Yeah, it's a song. Anyways, they do that stuff all the. Oh yeah, but there's and now we'll show you a commercial that oh god, what's his face? He's married to oh my god, I'm not gonna forget it. I'm not gonna remember his name. Whatever, he's a famous actor. Ashton Kutcher. There we go. Got it. Ashton Kutcher. He has the dog engine cook bag, right? The dog engine cook bag box. I got to hold it. I was like, oh my god, this is the real one. Holy shit. It's the real. It's one of a kind prop. So it was like I always feel like I'm a bit biased because I got to go to that experience. Now, can I tell you my favorite Hollywood moment though? I got to sit in on an episode read, not with the actors. They weren't there. Seth wasn't there. None of the big name actors were there. It was just the producers. They voice a bunch of the characters, but there's not the core, Seth Green and all those guys. Like that's not there.
Yeah.
So I'm watching the episode. They get to an episode where the episode is this. It's like Stewie becomes more evil again. And he goes, victory shall be mine. Locks and loads like, oh shit, he said the old quote. And cuts to this dad, ha ha ha. Oh my god. You won't believe it. Oh, hold on a second here, guys. Just gotta.
No worries, no worries.
No, 1 second here, guys. Just gotta get rid of a party pooper. Every party needs a pooper. That's why they invited you. Party pooper. Party pooper. So it's just like, oh, you see, son? The baby used to say that. It's like it's a dad talking to his son. His dad's got his iPad. Shut up, Dad. I'm watching Rick and Morty. He looks at the iPad. I was the only one in that room who laughed. I fucking laughed my ass off because it caught me so off. I went, I'm the only one laughing this hard, and it's very obvious I'm the only one laughing near the end. Oh, shit. So kept going.
There's nothing wrong with that, though.
Sorry. Oh, it was so goddamn fun. Oh, it was so funny. It was so... that joke left it in there. I want to believe that it was left in because I laughed the hardest, but I don't know. I will have to see. But here's my favorite.
They were like, that guy liked it. Keep it in.
Here is my Hollywood story. Here is my Hollywood story, though. I'm sitting there in the chair, and a guy sits down beside me. No idea who he is. No idea who he is. He's an LA guy. That's all I can say. He's got like 3 things on his hands. He's got like 2 watches. He's clearly tan.
Oh, he's bling. He bling.
Yeah, no, he's he's an LA man. You know what I mean? He
Bling,
sits down. So tell me, what do you do? And I'm like, oh, I work on YouTube. And even before I finished YouTube, he goes, oh, and turns and looks away.
What?
He goes, and it was like, oh, and just turns and looks away. Dude, it's so funny. I still laugh it back to my day because it was the just turns and looks away. Like it was just like, God, it was funny. I tried not to laugh when he did it. I was like, okay. Well, I was a guest. I'm not going to be rude to the dude, right? But it was just
his reaction would have been.
I tried. It was just so funny. It was just, like it was just like, ugh, like it was like this look of abject disgust, like, ugh, one of those people. I don't want to look at them.
He was like,
YouTube. I'm assuming he met some. Oh my God, we've been going a little bit overtime here, guys, so I do appreciate it, but I wanted to make sure that, because we took us a couple minutes to start up here, I want to make sure we hit our 4 hours here. I would like to take a moment here for you guys to plug what you got going on here as we wrap up the stream here. I would like to start from left to right. Ladies first!
I don't really have much going on, honestly, to be perfectly fair. I won't be doing anything till Monday. But it was very nice to meet everybody. I didn't really get to introduce myself. My name is Ariella, or Ari for short. So
I didn't introduce you. I thought I
I don't remember.
Neither do I.
Everything's been going so fast. It's kind of like my brain's just racing.
Yeah, it's what it feels like after 2.5 hours of streaming. You're like, what?
What's happening?
And I feel like I just don't know. And I feel, yeah, it's what happens. and then you crash at the flow. Exactly. So you're re-debuting on Monday, you said?
Oh no. I won't be re-debuting, and I haven't even really debuted yet. It won't be till like summertime.
Oh wow!
I'm going to Origins first before I debut.
Oh shit! That's awesome though. Like seriously, thank you so much for like coming to the bar and giving this a shot.
No, thank you so much for inviting me. It's been really like amazing getting to see everybody and even in the waiting room and talking to everybody. It's amazing.
The waiting room is honestly a fantastic. It's like a water cooler thing where everyone can kind of chat with each other. Oh, hello, we've never met before. I've never met you before. And this is like, it's a third location where everyone can just kind of chat, and it's necessary sometimes for people.
Yes, very much so.
It's just gonna be like, hey, you want to do a collab? It'll just be you and me, and you have no idea who I am. It's like, let's put cameras on us. Ah!
Oh. Let's get a GoPro.
Sorry. Yeah. That's all great things. Let's get a GoPro and jump off things, bro.
My favorite is the GoPro where they're in a giant inner tube during the winter and they go down the hill and they all fell out of the inner tube.
Oh no! I think hell, even Family Guy made fun of that because they take the dinner table, they take the dining table, and they are like, all trashy white guys, let's put on GoPros before this stupid thing we're about to do.
Shows like all the perspectives. I love that.
Oh, it's great. I kept rewatching, going like, I want to see each camera angle because these are all accurately depicted.
Oh my god.
The favorite one's like, who just crashed into the damn car? Someone flew into
Meg?
the car.
Meg.
Of course, Meg ate it the worst.
Of course.
Rest in peace, Meg.
They're just like making the actress scream like this is so funny. Oh my goodness. Jack Rabbit, where can they find you hopping along?
Yeah, you guys can find me on any social media, TikTok, Twitter, Twitch, and at JackRabbitVT. But my birthday is coming up. I'm gonna be celebrating that on April 1st. It's not a lie. It's not a joke. It is.
Oh man, what an unfortunate birthday.
I know.
Second worst to Christmas.
No, and I'm gonna be revealing a new sexy outfit soon, so gonna look out for that.
Are you gonna be wearing more or less clothing?
Less, way less.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Speaking of less clothing, Redclaw.
That's right. I'm allowed to be naked. Be jealous.
You've been freeballing this whole time. Dr. Caliban with
time.
Oh my God, Dr. Caliban, one of the mad scientist VTubers, with 48 months of support. 4 years. 4 years. The mind boggles. It's true. It does a little bit. Sir Dan, 1987. Here's a drink for those leaving with 500 bits. Thank you so much, Sir Dan. 1987. Thank you so much. Right, Club, what you got going on though?
Well, I just debuted this new model and stuff yesterday, but I got a very busy week next week. I'm actually starting a whole thing this month called March of the Dinosaurs, where I'm just gonna be doing like at least once a week some type of dino themed content. And the game that we're playing, and I'm saying this out of spite after our little tuffle. First game is Star Fox Adventures.
Dinosaur Planet.
Dinosaur Planet.
You should just keep calling it. It's Dinosaur Planet.
It's actually.
Oh man, you know what the best villainy is? Is when you're technically correct. That's the best villainy.
Need glasses to push up.
See, I actually went to WrestleMania. I actually went to a show. I went to WrestleMania, I think 33 in Texas. I think it was 33 or 34. When the New Day were doing their entrances, they were dressed up as like Saiyans with the Saiyan armor and everything for their entrance.
Yes,
the camera cut to me. Sorry, it cut to Little Karibo, myself, and Lanny. And Matt McMuscles was bending down at the moment. It cut to us. So I can now say as a featured performer at WrestleMania. I can now say that. I get to say that. As a featured performer at WrestleMania, I think I know what I'm talking about, okay, guys? Okay? It's so fucking infuriating, right? It's like technically right. The best villains are technically correct. So you're gonna be doing you're doing your dinosaur stream tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. That's gonna be on Tuesday. But then also, I've been doing doing Final Fantasy 14 with some of my friends. People who have actually been here, Barry the Bugbear and Party Demon S, aka Minerva. And then on my Thursday, I'm gonna have my VTuber Talks to Other VTubers show.
Oh, and really? Wow! What a clever idea!
Such a clever idea. That's why I stole
Where'd you come up with it? It's like that's why everyone's like, "Don't you hate it that people are copying you?" I'm just like, I didn't invent the Muppets, guys. I don't know what to tell you.
I was gonna say, literally, we're just computerized.
This is basic puppetry, guys. No one just did forced perspective. People were gonna figure it out eventually. Okay, it's not like I read. Oh my God, no one's ever thought of this before. My favorite kind of thing is where people discover something that has already existed, but they assume no one had, instead of that they were just dumb.
Wait, what do you mean there's a show called Space Goes Coast to Coast?
Oh my God, I love that show.
The show's great. It's how you use edited. Oh, it's good shit. It's good. It's great. The 3 asset flips, I call them. Space Goes Coast to Coast, Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law, one of the more ambitious ones.
Yes.
And one of the first abridged series of all time, C-Lab, 2021.
Yep.
It was just a no-name. It was a no-name show no one cared about, and they just grabbed it from the vault, and they were just able to write a whole new dialogue for it.
Yeah. But that Thursday on my VTuber Muppet show, I'm gonna have Prism Splay and Cottontail, and then and then that Friday I've been doing like build and chill streams where I'm just like hanging out, drinking a beer and talking about building stuff.
I was gonna say I don't know if you're gonna have Cotton. There's more that she's gonna have you.
Yeah. I was actually given a waiver from her mods, basically saying that I'm not responsible. They're not responsible for anything that happens. Yeah.
Hi, what do you got going on this week?
For this week, it's going to be pretty much a little bit of Destiny while I talk about pretty much the incoming project, because I have a couple of things cooking in the background, because I just finished building my hideout, so I can start inviting people for chatting and everything, and I actually want to work on a little show.
That's Passive Exile, you mean?
Well, more of a base of like a home, pretty much up north of the Demon District, actually.
Okay.
So yeah, it's a pretty good place where we just talk about operations, gaming, and pretty much everything in between. And I want to start making a show talking about specific games in which there's it's more construct on builds or complexity, gameplay philosophy, pretty much everything. So I'm actually going to check out what are my options, what kind of games I would like to bring in, because I want to make a day, for example, for Yu-Gi-Oh!, another one for maybe World of Warcraft to some people, Path of Exile, or any RPGs with heavy customization. And there's a lot of ideas going on in my mind, but there's a lot going on as well in the background.
That's awesome. Everybody, I'd like to take a moment here because I do not think she is on right now, but I would like to take a moment here to thank Mistress Doom.
Oh my goodness, she's amazing.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Mistress Doom.
Absolutely fantastic.
The best professional cat wrangler we could have ever asked for. Well, like, when she's like, do you need help with your streams and stuff? Like, well, I manage 64 Yu-Gi-Oh! Nerds. And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
That is true.
That's a lot. I think you could handle 30 VTubers.
She did amazing.
Absolutely amazing job.
Yeah. Incredible work from all of you.
Well, you know, it really comes down to her organizing. She set up the schedule and everything today, too. This has been a slow experiment to see like how often we could do this because of organizing, and I think we can. But I can't do them week after week, though. That's a bit much.
No, that's going to be exhausting.
Oh, I think open bars might be bi-weekly, like twice a month, maybe. I think might be the best way of handling it. So we'll take it one step at a time, though. We're not going to commit to anything too much here. Aside from me,
she's crying in chat right now. Point and laugh. Ah! Cry, baby.
I'll cry with you.
I'll give her a head pat instead.
Wait, that's a Waluigi impression.
Oh God, we did both.
It was a bomb. Orico Hero 647. Thanks so much for the 3 months of support, everybody. So I've decided who we're gonna raid into, but I'd like to take a moment here and still say thank you here, guys. I gotta just filter out a couple things here. I'm just gonna. You guys gifted a bunch of subs here today, and I would like to thank Jay Frost, Rogue Ninth. I would like to thank Urban Sobek, as well as Nicholas Nello. I would like to thank an anonymous gifter for dropping all those as well yesterday as well. We also had some big bit drops here too, which we're going to read through here as well. I want to thank Sir Dan in 1987. I want to thank you guys for sticking around for this too. I want to thank Ginger Ale Pale. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Very kind of you. Thank you for all the 100 bitty boos, guys. Oh, damn it. Now it's all... Oh, there we go. Great. Thank you again, Twitch activity feed on OBS. Damn it. All right. Man, one day it'll work. One day. Yes.
One day.
Oh, my God. But we're going to raid Kokwi, everybody. We're going to take all this healthy energy. We're going to raid Kokwi. And I want to thank all my guests for coming here tonight. And thank you for making this open bar the most organized and least chaotic open bar of all time. I can't wait to find out how much everyone hated me talking over them.
Thank you for having me.
Hey, it's great having you all on.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for being willing to wait till the end of the show. That's why I go a little bit later. Just kind of like, oh, you waited and you were patient. So there you go. Alrighty, Jami, thank you as well, and to those who are in the rating room chat, thank you so much, guys. Let's raid Kokwi. Go be wholesome. Go be nice. She's got some event they're doing, so we're gonna pack up all of you. Oh my God, there's a lot of people here. Goodness me. Goodness me.
A lot of good beans.
God, good beans. A lot of beans. A lot of beans. I'm a has-been myself.
What kind of? Yeah, I was gonna say, what kind of beans?
One of us is garbanzo.
Oh.
Yeah. No one wants to be the garbanzo bean. Outro. Oh my God!